I'm excited and sad at the same time. But I don't know if Danny really gonna hang it up.
Right.
Well, we're gonna focus on Saturday, get this victory, and then we worry about the future.
Right.
I mean, look, obviously.
Oh! Hold that thought. Down goes Gonzalez in round 4.
He's done.
He is done.
He broke his ankle too. He rolled his ankle.
Farewell to Brooklyn. An explosive knockout finish for Danny Swift. Garcia.
Something tells me this is not the last time we're going to see Danny Garcia.
Kind of saw that coming.
Just as he wrote it up, I believe that was the no-look left hook we were talking about.
Good left hand by Judah and a better right hand by Garcia. So Zab Judah got lured into a slugfest.
He got a bad cut on this.
Danny Garcia's doing, oh my.
Just a brilliant shot.
B3 Picks TV, we back again. Another video, another day, another great day to give thanks. More than likely, this will be a road show, but I'm moving around. I'll be back at the crib. Back at the spot a little bit later. But man, smash the like button, follow the channel. Salute to Marky, my brother Marky Dan already in the building. Salute to the beautiful queen Angie, baby. Always showing up, always showing love. Appreciate you, Angie. Let me see, man. What's cap, Mark? Mark said something is cap. I don't know what he talking about. I know he not talking about Danny Swift Garcia, the future first ballot Hall of Famer. I don't think that's even in question at this point. Danny, he's pretty much done everything that was needed and required of a champion, 2-division champion. Do I need to run the video back, highlights, stoppages, dominant performance, 10 main events at Barclays Center, 10 events at Barclays Center. So shout out to Swift, man. Danny Swift Garcia. If y'all want to run down the resume, pull up. We'll run down the resume. We'll go over Swift Garcia and see what the people talking about, man. See what y'all talking about. So, hey, y'all know we working, man. We working. And the Good Brothers, man, they was, he said, Angie said Marky Dan's accent is cap. That's why his speed is the little, we know his speed. I don't got no video right now I could pull up, but he don't like melanated women, man. We gotta find Marky something a little more his speed, man. Since he want to talk like a white man. Mark. But yeah, Danny got the 4th round KO stop his victory over the weekend, and we made bread. We went green. I got a nice little ticket off Danny, man. Shout out to Danny. Shout out to Desley Robinson, and Mirna Reyes, and Edgar Rosales, man. We working a great weekend. It was some other, what else happened? It was some other things that was popping this weekend. Oh yeah, shout out to the F1 races. Football was good this weekend. It was a lit weekend, man. Very lit weekend. But Danny did it again. The 4th round stop his victory. Nobody was really expecting him to put it down like that. But hey, he did, man. He did it for the people. He did it for the public. He did it for the community, man. Shout out to Danny. I think Danny's a Hall of Famer. Let me pull up Danny's resume so we can go fight by fight, and then the people will come in there, get their opinions and whatnot. But yeah, the Queen Angie said, "Congrats to Danny on his 10th and final fight at Barclays Center." 100%. Yeah, that's what he say. That's what his mouth say. But we'll see. And there is some audio I didn't get to add it to the video, but Danny said for the right price, he'll be back. Yeah, 38-0, 4 KOs. Shout out to Swift, representing Philly. I guess they call him a Philly Rican. So we're gonna go like this, right? Danny Swift Garcia. We're gonna start all his 12-round fighters. His first 12-rounder was Kendall Holt, who was 27-4 at the time. This is for the WBO Intercontinental Super Light in 2011. They went all 12. Danny won by split decision over Kendall Holt. Shout out to Kendall Holt. A great fighter in his own right. Shout out to Patterson, New Jersey, right? Salute to the Queen, Miss Bitch in the building. I hope all is well. God bless you. Hope you had a great weekend. We just gonna run down Danny Swift, and then the people will pull up, and we'll chop it up with the with anybody that hit the link. Y'all already know we open panel. Y'all know how we work, right? Next fight, Eric Morales, who was 52-7 at the time. This was March 24, 2012. 12-round unanimous decision. And this was 140. This was a 140-pound weight class. He still beat Morales. Morales didn't make weight, right? This is 2012. Next, we got Amir Khan. July 14th of 2012. He stops Amir Khan in 4 rounds. Drops him a couple times. He bodies Amir Khan. Kenny Bayless had to save Amir Khan. It was getting ugly. All right, after that, he gives Eric Morales a rematch fight. He stops Eric Morales in 4 rounds. KO victory. So a Hall of Famer, Eric Morales, gets stopped twice. Oh, excuse me, gets stopped once, beaten twice by Danny Swift Garcia. Now, his next fight in 2013, April 27th of 2013, Zab Judah, Super Judah. 12-round decision, drops Zab in the 8th, but he gets a UD over Zab Judah. After Zab Judah, Lucas Matisse, 12-round unanimous decision, drops Matisse in the 11th, puts on a great performance. After that, Danny goes 12 and beats Mauricio Herrera. After that, his first fight, this wasn't for the title, but this was outside of 140. He stops Rod Salka in 2 rounds. All right. Then he fights Lamont Peterson. Beats Lamont Peterson in a 12-round decision. After Lamont Peterson, he comes back. He stops Paulie Malignaggi at 147. So Lamont Peterson, then Paulie Malignaggi. Next, he fights Roberto Guerrero for the vacant WBC at 147. Beats Robert Guerrero, the Ghost. Okay. Moving on. I don't know. You could pull up. It was cap mark. You could pull up at any time. Okay. Samuel Vargas next. He stopped Samuel Vargas in 7 rounds. We know, a tough veteran. After that, split decision loss to Keith Thurman in 12 rounds. Comes back after Keith Thurman and fights Brandon Rios. Stops Brandon Rios. Salute to the good brother T Hill. Pull up, T Hill. You already know. Let's go green. Come on, T Hill. Pull up. Brandon Rios stops Brandon Rios 9 rounds. Then goes into a tough Sean Porter fight. Loses to Sean Porter over 12 rounds. Comes back. Stops Adrian Granados in 7 rounds. Come on, man. You know Adrian Granados is a tough fighter. Durable fighter. Comes back, beats Ivan Red Cash over 12 rounds. Then loses to Errol Spence Jr. over 12 rounds. So those are 3 Hall of Famers that he lost to. Keith Thurman, Sean Porter, Errol Spence Jr. He comes back, beats Jose Benavidez over 12 rounds. Comes back, loses to Laura Angel, called the fight. He waved the fight off. Angel pulled Danny out of the fight. Shout out to our brother Mike Rim. Salute Mike. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Danny, he put on this weekend, right? Then he comes back, he stops a tough veteran Danny Gonzalez, he was fighting out of the weight class, but he clips him and stops him in 4 rounds. KO victory. So we went from Kendall Holt to Eric Morales 2 times, Amir Khan, Zab Judah, Lucas Matisse, Rod Salka, Lamont Peterson, Paulie Malignaggi, Robert Goes Guerrero, Sam Vargas, Keith Thurman, Brandon Rio, Sean Porter, Granados, Red Cash, Errol Spence Jr., Jose Benavidez Jr., Arislani Lara. I mean, salute to my brother BVO. Well, we know you looking like a phony historian, Mark. I mean, every time you on live, you gotta tighten up, Mark. Every time you on live, we gotta retract. You telling lies on live. You telling lies on my live. Right now. So you gonna tell me Paulie Malignaggi, who's a multiple time champion, is a bum. Lamont Peterson, a champion. Come on, man. Lucas Matisse, a champion. Zab Judah, a champion. Eric Morales, a champion. Amir Khan, champion. I mean, the resume speak for itself. Salute to my good brother BVO. Y'all pull up, man. Talk about y'all weekend, man. Talk about New York City, Barclays, man. The good brothers showed up. They turned up. Hey, and they was working. But Danny done put in the work. He done did it over the years. I mean, his resume speak for itself. He got Errol Spence Jr. on the resume. This brother went from Ivan Red Cash to Errol Spence Jr. And he didn't cry. He didn't complain. He just took the fight against a big fish, against the eye collector. And he made it happen. 12 rounds. He ain't make no excuses. Hey, look. If you don't know Danny Swift Garcia, hey, T, if he don't know Danny a Hall of Famer, he looking phony baloney. Danny was pro before Marky was born. Nah, shout out to Marky, man, the young historian, man. We gonna call him the young historian. We ain't gonna call salute to my brother Mark. I ain't gonna call him phony. He the young historian, man. Hey, but you gonna have to tighten your game up, tighten your grips up, man. Get a grip tighten, get a grip tightener, cause you off pocket right here. Brandon Rio, he stopped Brandon Rios in 9 rounds. Come on, man. Who's doing this, man? Show me. I mean, pull up your favorite fighter resume and let me know. Do they have Lamont Peterson, Errol Spence Jr., Sean Porter, Keith Thurman, Lara, Benavidez Jr., Super Judah, Morales, Khan, Paulie, the Ghost Guerrero? I just need to know. Hey, T Hill said Danny hooked the water out of old buddy. Bruh, Gonzalez, he dropped Gonzalez so fast, man. It was bad, man. Let me run the video back for the one time.
Well, I'm excited and sad at the same time. But I don't know if Danny really gonna hang it up.
Right.
Well, we're gonna focus on Saturday, get this victory, and then we worry about the future.
Right.
I mean, look, obviously.
Oh! Hold that thought. Down goes Gonzalez in round 4.
He's done.
He is done.
He broke his ankle too. He rolled his ankle.
Farewell to.
Hey, T Hill, wave it off. Wave it off on the brother. I mean,
yeah, my man.
It almost looked like a phantom punch.
Yeah, he knocked the sweat out of him. It wasn't no phantom because I saw the sweat fly. You know what I'm saying? The sweat flied, and it was all over the place. He hit him with a punch so wicked. My man, he twisted his ankle, dog. Twisted his ankle. So that was the farewell to Brooklyn, man. Farewell to Brooklyn, dog. They got what they wanted. It was a lot of people in the house. People was having fun up there.
Yeah.
It was a great event all the way around, man. So shout out to Denny putting on a good event. Shout out to my man, Colbert, coming in there and serving chicken. You know what I'm saying? He came in there and he served some chicken on some foods.
Yeah,
It was a side order with a, he said a side order of broken ankle. Though. I like that, Mike Brown.
Yo, man. Hey, and I thought, and listen, I didn't. He pulled that brother up respectfully, and Danny Gonzalez, he looked like a 140-pounder in there. Danny looked like a full-fledged 154.
Yeah, was hoping to see this type of Danny versus Lara. It was probably something not to be expected though, because he had been out of the ring for so long. Just didn't have everything about him. Now, granted, this person that he fought was no Lara, but it was good to see him throw punches.
Nah, 1,000%. Now, let me ask you, in your opinion, T Hill, is Danny Garcia going to be a Hall of Famer and
Oh, hell yeah.
possibly a first ballot?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think that's a question. They was trying to question it before, but now when you break down the resume, you see the body of work. They're not ducking no phase, moving right up to 47, and competing with the champs. I think
Like I said, man, shout out to Dank Father, two drink Dank, my main man, dog. You know, if Rocky Balboa is in the Hall of Fame, any ninja that actually had an impact on a fight in boxing ring actually did box, they should be considered heavily favored for the Hall of Fame. We talking about a movie actor, a character, a movie character in the Hall of Fame. Somebody try to tell me it's a special Hall of Fame. Yeah, no, that nigga in the real Hall of Fame. And if he there, man, you know your boy up in there. Shout out to Dank calling me Bill Haney, dog.
Bill, hey, why he call you Bill?
Man, you know, on SteamYard, I loaded down one of my pictures while I was shaving, man. I had shaved and put it up on, took a picture, and I didn't have no picture to put on there, so I had to put that on there. So, you know, I got small eyes, bro. I got like small eyes. I'm light skinned. I'm not as light as I used to be, but I'm light skinned, and on top of that, I have a beard. So he said I was looking like Bill Haney, dog.
Shout out to B. Homins, aka Bill Haney. Crazy, man. Yeah.
So
hey,
shout
well,
out
listen.
to my homie Dank.
Depending on how the day go, man, we're gonna end up talking a whole bunch of stuff, you know. Let me ask you this. Did you get to check out any of the other fights? Chicken on the Zone. Shout out to Chicken. She ended up getting a win over Crystal Rosado.
Nah, I didn't see, but I heard it was a good fight. I heard that she was able to box behind the jab, and I think they awarded her the decision. So shout out to Chicken getting it done, man. I think they set her up. They lined her up the last time. They put her up in there with Sugar Neeks, and
yeah, they did.
Sugar Neeks is a problem.
1,000%.
So, you know, I'm gonna let, just because Angie, baby, you are beautiful, I'm gonna allow you to go on and get away with that. But I'm not no Bill Hill. I stay trill all times. I'm never frill. Never frill.
Yeah. No frill Hill.
But shout out to the face card, Angie, baby. Always appreciate you, mommy.
Man.
But yeah, I'm happy for her, man, because you know they threw her up in there, Sugar Neeks, and like I say, you know, Sugar only had one bad fight, and that was with Scottney, but Scottney a problem. So I hope they run that fight back. She said she gonna have something for her when, you know, the next time she get in the ring. She better, because Scottney ain't no joke.
Oh, they gonna run it back?
She said she was on it to run it back. So
that's what Shanika said.
Like King.
Chicken.
Wait a minute, King. Oh, you know, ain't nobody out there doing it like Dev. Dev is the nigga right now. You tell me one nigga that ain't out there moving like Dev. I'll wait. But anyway, yeah, Sugar Neek says she want to run it back. Ellie Scotty is a beast though. Like it's really some women out there like Beatrice Ferreira. I don't think too many people are aware of her, but man, she's something else, man. She gonna put her skills on display. Like I said, my man Ant, shout out Ant McQueen, dog. That's my God. That Mickey Fricky put me on to Elizabeth Ashoba. When I say the female Tommy Hearns, like, dude, she is the female Tommy Hearns, and she got a vicious right. Hell of a jab, dog. She cleaning the stuff. And she's 6'1". 6'1" or 6'2", something like that. She
Active right now?
huh?
She not
She
active right
just
now, is
signed.
she?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, she bad, man. And she just signed with Jake Paul, so you know she gonna get fights now. But when you see her in the ring, bro, just remember I let you know.
She's a
By
young.
way of Ant
She's
put me up
African.
on game. Nigerian, but she out of UK.
Okay, I think I did see. But she didn't get the fight. Did she get a fight canceled? Like
Yeah.
the first? Okay, that's
Yeah,
what
she
happened.
gonna get
Okay.
many fights canceled, especially she might get more now, but that she's with Jake Paul and MVP because they concentrate on the women and they
Yeah.
want to push that brand so that they could separate themselves and then build their brand that way. But it's kind of hard when you whooping ass the way she whoop ass. Like there's a couple of fighters that just kick tail. Scotty kick tail. Dubois kick tail. Ferreira kick tail. She one of them fighters that ain't known but kick tail. And when you ain't known but kick tail, they gotta fight because they gotta get in the ring to get their respect. But it's like, yo, she really hammering stuff. She nice, man.
Nah, that's good. Nah, that's good news to you.
So
Real
yeah,
good news.
hopefully we get to see her on the next card. Maybe on the 10 card. I hope they put her on there. That would be a good look for her. But
Yeah,
yeah, man.
1000%. Hello. My bad, T. I was making a call, but let me ask you this, T. Hill. Um, so speaking of kind of like the Tank and Jake card, since we just brought that up, and I was seeing the beautiful Alicia Baumgardner. Now, oh well, let me just say this about this weekend before I go into that, right? Neri Plata versus Lourdes Suarez. That was a good fight. I know the
That was
weeks I
action
was
packed. Yeah.
did you get a chance to check any of it out?
Yeah.
Okay. That was a fight. That was a flame fight, fire fight.
Yeah.
And women's boxing is in a good position because they're making the best versus the best at all the weight classes.
Well, I mean, if you really ever seen a woman fight, it's all action anyway. Like going all the way back to high school. Like there's gonna be some that can't fight, but when they do try to fight, they fight with the intention to really, really prove a point. So when they get in the ring, they really, really trying to prove a point. They're trying to show you that, hey, look, I may be cute, I may be a girl or whatever, I may be small, but I'm gonna get in that ass. And they do that all the time, and they always in competition because hell, it's like a whole bunch of women on the planet. Every 8 point, I want to say 7-3 of them. There's one of us, so they compete on a regular basis, on a daily basis. So when they get in the ring, it's even amped up like that. And some of them really, really about their life. You know what I'm saying? Because they've seen, and this is where I think, and I don't want to really bring Clarissa into it, but I think this is where she gets twisted up, is because like she feels like she's the most accomplished woman, yet and still the most impactful woman happens to be Amanda Serrano. What has happened to be. I don't know if that'll continue after that last fight, but
Yes, that
she's
was crazy. Yes. That was
yeah, that last
crazy.
fight was terrible, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say because I actually love watching her fight, but I think the way she has fought is starting to take its toll on her, being in all those wars, and she been administering a lot of punishment on folks, but she been in some fights where she's taking punishment too. And she ain't
1000%.
spring chicken, but what she has done is vouch for her to be on the same playing field as a man, doing what men do. So I'm going 12 rounds. I'm going 3 rounds. You know what I'm saying? I deserve to get more money, and she has gotten the most money paid out to. So they now see that it's a lane for me where this can take me to the point where I can possibly make $1 million in a fight. All I gotta do is be captivating. All I gotta do
Yeah.
is give them something that they'll tune into, and that's why you see these women fight like they fight, man. And like I say, shout out to Clarissa because Clarissa is definitely the most decorated women's fighter of all time, no doubt about it. I just wish that she would believe that she was as good as she says she is in all aspects. She wouldn't be caring about what folks thought or said. She would just go up there and handle her biz. But you see what I'm saying? You got my man, yes, over there saying he can't get into women's sports unless it's a sandwich making. See what I'm saying? They got to fight against that type stuff. So when
Yeah,
they
and
get in
that's
the
why I'm so
ring,
supportive.
yeah, that's why when they get in the ring, most of the time, it be instant action, punches flying. You know what I'm saying? And when you get these fights, especially on MVP, because like I said, they know they got something tangible that they can reach for. Now I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with my assessment. The previous two fights that scaled them on their platform now were excellent fights, but they were accompanied by something that was bringing eyes to the field, and they just happened to put them in a strategic place that they could capitalize off of that. But what they got the opportunity, they capitalized off of it, and they gave us tremendous product. So, with that being said, I expect Elizabeth, Ashobo, and anybody that's with Jake Paul or fighting on the Jake Paul card to go out there and give it their all. And I think that when Sugar Neats fought your girl Chicken, that was something that was not supposed to be. Her opponent dropped out. They replaced her with her, and it didn't go well for her. So they came back and did her a solid. It was a great fight.
Yeah, I think Crystal's gonna be a good fighter. She's gonna have a good future, as long as she wants to be, compete in the sport of boxing. But Chicken is just a veteran, and over 8 rounds, she was able to step around her, she was able to, make her miss. And she
Yeah,
also made her pay. You know what I'm saying? She was landing the more punches, the cleaner punches.
yeah, the cleaner, more
Uh,
effective punches. But I think they setting that up for a rematch because she is the house fighter, so she will get that rematch.
you think they're gonna? So okay. So you think they're gonna run it back, guaranteed?
I'm thinking so. I think they did that. I mean, I could be wrong, bro. I
Get her
could be
some
wrong,
seasoning. Get her some
but
seasoning. Yeah, I
yeah,
think I think Crystal should get a fight or two and then come back. Cause Sharetta, obviously, if she can, she's right underneath that Shanika Johnson level. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
Well,
Crystal
the thing
could
about
be
Shanetta
she
is
would have styled on or beat. She would have been in championship.
yeah,
She would have
but
competed for the
she
title.
couldn't keep off the pressure from Neeks. Neeks was putting pressure on her, and unfortunately, what she was hitting was like fly gnat. She was hitting her with them gnats. So it wasn't really dissuading Neeks for putting the pressure on her. And her activity was such that she couldn't just continuously step around her. She wasn't allowing her to. And Crystal the same way. Pretty soon she just needs some seasoning, like you said. Recognize that there's going to be a style out there, and she got to get around that style. So now she knows this is something I got to work against. So yeah, I think they're going. I don't know if it's going to be immediate. But they're going to run it back sometime, and within the near future. But shout out to
Yeah, that's
your girl
mandatory.
Chicken Sharetta. She went out there and did her job, man.
And
My bad.
yes,
I
I
apologize.
think I think if they give us the right fights for yes, I feel like he could become a fan of the women's boxing at least, because if you saw that Jessica Neri Plata, Lourdes Juarez fight, you would be a fan of women's boxing. Now, Lourdes couldn't even do what she did with other girls with Neri Plata.
Yeah,
She tried to though. Was she dancing on Neri Plata too? Or was that another fight I was probably thinking about? Did she dance? Did she do? Was that the foot shuffle? Did she do the Ali shuffle against Neri Plata?
yeah, she did it. She did the shot.
Yeah,
She did the
man.
shuffle.
Lourdes is nasty with it, yo.
Yeah,
And they was mad, but see, they was even the Queen Shower. Salute to the Queen Shower. Hopefully, she in the building today. She said, Lordy's got her ass kicked, and that's what I be saying. I feel like Wilder won, Fury won, but Fury showboating and stuff like that wins rounds. Now, if you got somebody comfortable enough to do the ollie shuffle in your face and then shoot you and then hit you with a jab, you know, I mean,
it play out a
judges,
certain way.
yeah, judges is looking at that a certain way, irregardless of you just still trying and still throwing punches, and you may land your shots. This person is that comfortable in the ring, you know. So, hey, and salute the Bulbous in the building. What's good, Bulbous? Yeah, that's so. I mean, I'm loving women's boxing, man. I can't wait for. I can't. I want the Shanika Johnson versus Ellie Scottney rematch. Yeah, that's what I want. I
I
want them to
feel you,
line that
yes,
up.
man. I'm gonna be real with you though. We do got some women in the chat, and you know they are definitely
Yes, it's
women all the way,
crazy.
but they also are more than just that though. So you know they have that power too. They will bop you with that power. Just tread lightly, my brother. Just tread lightly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, you never know. That could be BVO burner right there.
It could be. I did see
Shout
BVO.
out to Yes though. That's funny though. Salute to my
I
brother,
did
man.
see
Hey,
BVO clock in and say salute. You know, he had a good time. Somebody probably showed him a good time out there again in New York, man. You know, where he was able to look like a star, feel like he was somebody special, man, and be around some people that, you know, have fun all the times at those fights, man. It seems like there's almost a fraternity at those fights, especially
yeah.
with the people that constantly go over there. So he was indoctrinated, so to speak.
Now BVO is specials. We got to put that on record. BVO is definitely
Yeah,
a
you
special
know, my
individual.
man
That's
used
my
to sit in
brother.
the high chair. His
And
mom used to stand
oh,
back and feed him with a slingshot, put a bib on his ass and slingshot food at him so he could eat. He was special, special. Shout out to the good brother BBO, dog. You know, my man always say what he say the most controversial things to get people to involve because he play off of what the masses say, and you know the masses got a certain feeling, so he got to roll with
yeah,
them.
yeah. That's
But your
fact.
boy Bulbous says, "Who's your top 5 current women boxers right now?" Though
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm at the Waffle House. I'm about to put me in the order. Yeah.
I heard,
Hold
I
on, real quick.
heard,
Can I do the All Star? Can I have an egg scrambled with cheese? I'm gonna do bacon, and can I have a blueberry waffle and a hash browns? Okay. All right, sure. That's all.
and a strawberry waffle.
They don't got the strawberry waffles. I think y'all either
I
got
know, dog. I
pecan.
know.
They
I'm
don't
just
got
messing
the.
with you.
Yeah, we got.
Tell her to tell her to shout out the channel, baby boy. Tell her to shout out the channel.
Hey, shit at work. I'm on live right now.
Yeah.
I'm in front of this beautiful queen. Maybe
He
I'm on live.
definitely
This is my
putting he
dad's
putting the Waffle House on the map, baby
my
girl.
baby. I
So
was
you just
talking about
know,
boxing and stuff. Oh, okay.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah, cool.
yeah. We're talking about how women are making a uptick in boxing and how they're giving us great fights. You know, we got some people who said they rather have women over there with some biscuits in the oven. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's just so happened that he be at the Waffle House while somebody is placing that comment up in there. Because we gonna get some biscuits up in the oven right now with some eggs, some bacon, and a blueberry waffle. Shout out to the blueberry waffles out there. Shout out to the Waffle House. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
We
thank you.
live and direct at the Waffle House.
Yeah.
That's how you know we working.
Yeah, we definitely working.
But we
Hey,
eating while we working though.
hey, yo,
You know what I'm
let me
saying? We
tell
getting that
you,
good sustentation. So if you
there's some
ever,
biscuits in this oven for sure.
what city we in right now?
We in Richmond, man.
Whenever you in Richmond and
Well,
you
we probably
hungry,
not
you need a
outside of
bite to
Richmond.
eat, go check out the Waffle House where
Yeah,
they
man.
butter them biscuits and them pancakes got blueberries up in them bit. You won't be disappointed. You won't be
Shout
disappointed.
out, man. Salute to the good brother T Hill, man. Hey, we work. We work. Let me step outside real quick.
And when you work, you need feel for the work. You need feel for the job, dog. So you got to get filled up whenever you hungry. You need some good old breakfast.
Hey,
You in
mandatory, man.
Richmond, you got to go to the Waffle House.
Hey, that's mandatory, man. We gotta work. We gotta grind. Hey, but we gotta make sure we got that nourishment up in us, man. You know.
So Angie, next time
Oh,
you in Richmond, I'm gonna make sure my boy B3 is on the ready because he always working. We gonna take you over there to that Waffle House so you can get some buttered biscuits fresh out the oven, some bacon. Cause I don't know if you like the bacon. No, we might have to go sausage.
right.
They got that
Yeah.
turkey bacon just in case you don't fudge with certain meat.
Yeah.
And we got that blueberry pancakes. I'm pretty sure they got syrup galore.
Let them know.
You
Let them
know
know.
what
Pull
I'm
up.
saying? Shoot, it's going down. And you know what you gonna say when you get the grub? As you said, I want to go. We gonna let's go green. Banana pancakes be fire. You ain't never lied, dog. You ain't never lied.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. Nah, I ain't gonna pull that up. But that's a good idea. I'm over here thinking about. I got a video to show my ticket. I should have showed my ticket to the people. But shout out to Danny, man. And salute
Yeah,
to my brother
shout out
Chan
Danny.
Ross in the building. Banana
Shout out Champ
pancakes. They
Ross.
get five banana pancakes. Yeah. But see, I don't do fruits. Respectfully, you know. I be staying. You know. We already discussed this to here. Yeah, I be staying away from certain fruits.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, French toast, yeah. See, I do French toast every now and again. I don't really do that. I do that every now and again.
You got to see that the French toast be lit, but you got to see their waffles though. Their waffles is on smack. That's why they call
Chad
it
is
the Waffle House.
crazy, yo. Hold on, man. I'm in this chat. Chad is crazy, yo.
Yeah, he on BBO neck right now.
Man, and they had a lit situation, man. Prize was out there, man. I wish I could have attended, man.
Yeah,
I definitely want to start moving around better, moving around more. Hey, our brothers, they was out there working, man.
they were networking
Definitely
and
out there
working,
working. Yeah,
getting people
that's what
to.
it's about.
Yeah, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Now all you gotta do is cut the Abbott and Costello. You know what I'm saying? Cut the Abbott and Costello, and you know he gonna be all right.
hmm
My man
So,
don't need to put slapstick into the comedy. My man said he's only had Eggo waffles. Well, whenever you in Richmond,
yo, Bobbers, where you from, bro? That's crazy.
oh shucky ducky, we got Vacay Bay up in
Hey,
here.
the Queen Vacay and Bay in the building. Salute. Hey,
Yeah, Vay
Bobbers, when you say something
definitely.
like that, that don't sound good, bro. I would instantly think that you would like a Section 8 baby or you know what I'm saying.
He said it with a smile, dog. Look at
uh,
the laughing emoji. He only playing, bro.
hey, oh, okay, you trolling me. I shouldn't
Bulbous,
be. I shouldn't be
Bulbous
in
is
your
getting
chat.
his Bulbous on. You could tell by his name that you know he coming over here bringing a little bit of humor to it. That's all.
Right. Salute to my brother. Salute to the queen. Hey, yeah, vacay Bay Bulbous is a troll. Okay.
So
Yeah.
so yes,
Majority of
now
the
when I
time.
was talking about we got some firm but fair women up in here. They so very comfortable in their own skin that you know they can
Yeah.
tolerate some stuff, but they will just tolerate it on so much.
Oh yeah, they can kick people out too. I mean, if it ever gets,
Yeah. So
yeah, if they ever
tread
feel
lightly
uncomfortable.
because one of
Yeah,
them is
when
used
we
to
was
getting
over
messed with.
here, we had somebody. I think it was Miss said she had jumped in the chat because of what we was being. What Miss Show was saying on the panel. Like they gonna have their comments. People gonna say what they want. Brothers gonna say what they want. At the end of the day, if you
It
offend
is.
people, if you offend the women, you gotta go.
Yeah.
I had to kick one of the guys off the panel one day. Filipino guy. He was out of pocket. You gotta go. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We want to have women around us, respectfully. T Hill, how my audio coming through?
Oh, crispy, man. So much crispy, but I can hear you place an order, dog. You know what I'm saying? You doing well. I ain't gonna even lie.
Hey. Yeah, salute everybody in the building. Smash the like button. If you ain't follow the channel, follow the channel, B3 Pix TV. We're working. We had to put Layla back up. Layla knows she's a ticket seller. She's the big draw. She's the A side. Um,
Yeah. So
yeah, so we
going
gotta
back
get
to that
her.
conversation, man, while you got her up there, I'm gonna make it a concerted effort to recognize that she was minding her own damn business, and yet if in her era there was a better person in her era, and you're looking to validate you because you're the best person in your era, why would you not target the person that was better than her in her era? That lets you know all you need to know about that nonsense. That right there is a reason why she targeted her. And I'm used to it because I see people targeting fighters today, and they guise it under the frame of they really looking for wreck. They not looking for wreck. They looking for the work off of the wreck that they do by giving that name. And that's what it is right there, man. She just want a bump because right now she don't feel like she is getting her just due for what she has done in boxing. And then she does have a little complex with the way that she looks, as opposed to this one and the other one in particular, Alicia Baumgartner. And she don't need to worry about that, man. She beautiful just the way God made her, man. On top of that, she's hell of a fighter, dog. She just need to go on and do what she can do to knock off the rest of the people that she hasn't fought that's calling her out, and then maybe give us a couple more of those fights that she has fought. And she be straight. She ain't got to worry about people opinions and what they think or whatever they say. People gonna rock with you. They gonna rock with you. They gonna not like you. They gonna not like you. And it ain't got nothing to do with you a lot of times. Sometimes it's got everything to do with somebody else.
1000%. Salute to my brother Justin James in the building. Appreciate you, Justin, always showing up for us.
Yeah,
He said,
Justin James, that's my guy, dog.
so you speaking in facts, T Hill. Keep cooking.
Well, I mean, like honestly, bro, like I say with LeBron James, and I use it because he's the perfect example as a career. And somebody said this yesterday, like they thought that he didn't have a better career than Michael Jordan. I said, well, if you're talking about winning championships, he hasn't won as many championships. I think he's 2 down, but he's been to way more. But besides that, in basketball, well, to play basketball, you need to be able to handle the ball, pass the ball, rebound the ball, defend the ball. You know what I'm saying? You have skill sets that you got to do. And in these skill sets, he's in the top 5 in every single damn category almost. So his career, by every stretch of the imagination, is probably the greatest career of all time. I don't believe you can have the greatest career. I mean, I believe you could have the greatest career, but still not be its greatest player. And I align myself with that, even though I think he is truly one of the greats, and he's definitely top 5 or top 10 or wherever you would put him. I think that it's not that great of a difference between who's the greatest and who's not. But you can definitely have the greatest career and still not be its greatest player. That's what I'm saying with boxing too. You can have the greatest career, but you might not have the impact of somebody that didn't have the career as you did, the career you have. And that's because, certain people resonate with folks more so than others. Certain people push things for the sport more so than others. That doesn't necessarily mean you're tremendous. You're not tremendous. That just means that, hey, somebody has a little bit more impact than you. And that's where she struggles, because she feels like that I have made the greatest impact on boxing. I have done the most for boxing. Hell, she included herself on the list with Muhammad Ali and who else? Who
I
else
can't
was it?
recall. Salute to my brother Mark. You talking about Clarissa put on herself on the list or
Yeah,
Layla?
she had the 3 list. She said, really, it's just me. If we being honest, it's me, somebody else, and I
Probably Ray
remember.
Robinson.
Well, yeah, she put her
Maybe.
name on
Oh,
that
Floyd.
short list.
I mean, she is. I mean, that's respectful.
That short
Based on
list,
accomplishment.
so if you see yourself there, why would you allow anybody else to say that you're not and that impacts you? You know what I'm saying? If you truly confident in that, what I say, what anybody else say that might be different from what you believe, should have no bearing or impact, but it does, because she's looking, unfortunately, for the validation. You should never look to another to validate you. Your work that you put in, that's going to validate you. It's going to be your reward. And I wish she can get to that. But unfortunately, man, life is kind. I'm not kind to all folks, and it's cruel to a lot of folks. Not everybody can be the face card. Not everybody can be the prom queen. Not everybody can be the big man on campus or the big woman on campus. And some people feel like they should be. And unfortunately, I think that's where she gets hurt. That's where she comes into conflict, man. But what she does in the ring, though, you got to respect it. Got to respect it.
Yeah. I'm with you on that.
And
Like
so
my
that's
Dank
what I
said,
choose to
Ali,
do.
Floyd, Woke. Mm.
And that's what my man Dank said. Ali Floyd Gwoat. That's what she said. She did say that. She said Ali Floyd Gwoat. Yeah, man. So, hey, she up there in elite company. And if she feels that way, fudge what I say. Fudge what you say. Fudge what anybody say, whether they're big up in her or trying to tear her down. Fudge them Mickey Frickies. You feel like you are on the top pet. Matter of fact, there's a new it ain't even called the Rushmore, it's the Guotmore. She's on the route Mount Guotmore or Goatmore. Won't say Guot, just Goatmore. So she should be happy with that, but unfortunately, she looking for that validation. And like I said, that's deep seated. That goes all the way back to her being young. So now, she's got to navigate the fact that, she's made remarks, and remarks were brought back to her from her mouth. And, she's got to deal with that, what you call that? I can't even think right now. I'm still waking up.
All good, see here. We appreciate you being in the building. Listen, I'm over here stuffing my face. This Waffle
I
House
know,
is
I can hear,
crazy.
dog. I said the audio coming in loud and clear, dog.
Hey, we working.
That boy said he loving the eggs and bacon for real.
100%. Let me
Need that nourishment, man. Get that nourishment up in you.
nah, that's mandatory. And hey, we gonna cook. I gotta ask you about some other things too.
To be. Oh, beautiful shot there landed by Norman at the 10-second mark. He needs one to land two more.
Look at me. Look at me, Jerry. You want to go?
It's over. Hit it.
By Norman.
Oh, he's out cold. Out cold.
A gigantic left hand by Brian Norman.
Oh, that's
Jr.
Yeah, salute. Ohio State, y'all got it this year. The Buckeyes definitely got it this year. Justin, you ain't even got to worry about that. What's going on, Mr. Shelton? How you feeling today?
Oh man, I've been mourning, bro. I've been mourning. That's feeling good.
You say your morning. What's going on? You care to what's going on? You
You
want to talk
lost a
about it?
loved one?
Nah, man, the Raiders got their motherfucking ass mollywhopped yesterday, man. That shit was ugly.
Yeah, man. My Trojans
Yeah.
took it
That
L
shit was
last.
brutal.
You know what I'm saying? I know.
Oh man, Notre Dame put. Hey, that boy Jeremiah Love, homie. Hey,
Yeah,
man.
I was.
Hey.
Oh, he
Yeah, he's
froze,
special.
man. I remember. Oh, he's back. Yeah, I said that if we couldn't control him, we was gonna have troubles. But they did a lot of stuff that and also I said if your boy was giving the ball away, it was gonna be tough to beat him. But that was a game that they should have won, and they lose games right now that they should win. So it's unfortunate. But that Love is he a dog. That make you freaky nice.
Hey, Tommy Hill. Salute to everybody on the panel. Salute to my guy Shelton Moore and B3 Pick. Smash the like button. Tommy Hill, did you see those Commanders get their shit kicked in? Did you see them get beat to death the way they did?
Did see that.
Oh, the boy got hurt. Look, man, look. The boy got hurt.
So you gonna say that after we didn't have our two best players? Come on, man.
I ain't
No,
trying
I'm
to hear that
seeing
shit, boy.
RG3 vibes, man. I'm about to see RG3 vibes, man. This boy got to stop running. He got to stay in the pocket. He gonna get hurt, and if he gets hurt, they done.
I was just gonna ask you about
hinges
that.
You
on
only
him.
know who RG3 is, man. Shut up.
I do know who RG3 is. I loved him when he was playing at Baylor. I watched that entire Heisman season when I was a kid.
No, man. On
Yeah,
top
you
of that,
gotta,
that dude was on. He was on the cusp to
Praying for our
be
downfall,
one
man.
of the greatest quarterbacks of all
You
time,
goddamn right
dog.
I am, boy.
Now,
That
who's
boy
the
was that
coach?
talented.
Who's the coach for DC? Is that Dan
It is
Quinn?
Dan
Is the
Quinn.
coach?
Yep.
Wait,
The
Dan Quinn got
choke
to
artist himself.
reel him in. No. Dan Quinn got to reel him in and rebuild that offense and get that offensive line going. Because you missing Scary Terry, he out with a hamstring. Your running back department is weak as hell. You need to get a better offensive line, and you got to reel him in. He got to stop running. He is too frail and too small to be running out there. He got to slide.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers.
Yeah, I would agree. You know, JD,
got to
he
be
got all the
soldiers.
talent in the
All
world,
right?
but
Soldiers.
it's unfortunate, man.
Not
He got
clowns,
a team that
goddammit.
let him go out there and
Drive, and you shut the fuck up.
Nah, I agree. I think that
Hey,
you don't want to waste his talent on injury on the injured reserve list, and unfortunately they did. Man, they did RG3 so bad, bro. I don't know why they played that man. They should have just sat his ass down. Looked at
thank
their
God.
future.
Thank God that Jalen Hurts finally got a 300-yard passing game, and his brother AJ Brown had 2 touchdowns. Congratulations, man! That was a great sight to see. Again, I was
Man,
waiting.
AJ Brown just need to play some
You know,
football.
them dudes over there got 2 number 1 receivers, bro.
Oh,
Jalen Hurts
Devontae,
got to
like
stop
Devontae
doing
too?
that. Y'all love them both. But I think my man Saquon said it the best after the game. You heard what he said, right?
Nah, I didn't catch it. What'd he say?
He said fans don't like winning when it don't look like the way they think it should.
Yeah. You got niggas like B, or you got
Fans don't
guys
like
like B3.
winning. Yeah, winning
Whoa,
don't
Mark.
always look the way you think it should. As long as we win.
Yeah.
The music
All that
after
other
the
shit don't
lenses
matter
is
if we don't
wild.
win the game.
Calm down, Mark. So
What?
let's get
It's
back.
Let's
So
check.
let
facts.
me
You
ask you
aren't
this:
you AJ Brown's representative?
We can't did we not get 2 touchdowns
We?
yesterday? Yeah,
We?
you just call. I'm his
Yeah, we
representative,
French
right?
now, nigga?
Yeah,
Nigga, we French now?
yeah.
Man, look. First, let me tell you something. The only people you represent are those bum ass Commanders. You're not an Eagles. You're not a
Whoa,
representative. God damn it. You're
Mark,
nothing. You're
Mark.
nothing to these birds.
Mark, it's good. I'm glad you when your team got their ass spanked by the Giants, we couldn't find your punk ass. And now you're gonna
I
come
was.
up
Oh,
on my
I
pan. Hold on,
took
hold
my
on, hold on. You
shots.
gonna come up on my panel and derail
I
my
took
panel,
my
you punk,
goddamn
you
knives, my
baby, you punk
bullets,
ass
all
nigga. I
that.
should kick your ass the fuck out of here. Nobody
Do
told
what you
your
gotta
ass to
do,
come up
boy.
here
Do what you
since
gotta
you
do,
wanna
Hey,
come
boy.
it
up here.
was
This is
tender,
the
Mark. It
reaction
was
that you
tender
wanted.
over there.
I should kick your fucking ass off because I ain't see your ass when
You
your
got
Eagles
him
got
Go
nutting
ahead
up
and
smoked.
in
do
the
it, boy.
Waffle
Hoe
House
Your
ass
now,
nigga.
commanders
Mark.
are garbage.
Hoe
You
ass
can't
nigga.
run from this smoke.
Yeah, we ain't see your ass when your team
You
got
ran from
slaughtered by
that
the
friendly
fucking
50.
Giants.
You
Nobody
ran from
even.
that friendly 50 for Commanders
Yeah,
versus Eagles.
whatever,
Don't forget that,
whatever,
boy. Yeah.
whatever. I ain't run from
Yeah.
shit. Eat a dick,
Oh.
nigga. You just start watching sports, nigga.
Whoa.
You
Whoa.
just start watching sports, nigga. I've been
My
watching. I
man
don't
went
even
from
watch
eating
sports no
That's
more.
waffles
cap.
to
I've been watching sports. I've been watching sports since Vince Carter, nigga. You probably don't even know the 40-year-old Vince Carter. Shut the fuck up.
Man, Vince Carter was a
Shut the
goddamn
fuck
drug
up.
addicted crackhead, same as
Yeah,
all
so
those
you
other
don't
boys
know.
on
Hey,
the
See,
team.
you don't even
let's
know
talk
what the
about
fuck I'm
That's the
football.
talking
niggas
about
you
because
look
you
up
a
to.
baby.
I look up to actual
Hey, hold
goddamn
on, you
real
two ugly
You a
athletes.
ass niggas.
little
Hold
you a
on,
little
Jay
hold
young
on.
Cutler.
ass nigga. You a little young ass nigga.
Hey,
hey, wait, wait,
TL,
wait.
Shut your ass up
The good brother
did
sometime.
you
Shelton
switch?
got something to say.
TL, did you switch the game? Did you switch the game like I did to the Broncos and the Giants? Man, that was a hell of a game.
Yo, that game,
I turned
wow.
it. I
Jackson
was
Dart,
like,
the
oh,
hero
wait
of
a
that
minute.
century. They let Jackson Dart, the
Oh my
hero of that
God,
city,
that was a
down.
great
They
game.
let him down.
Who?
The Giants defense, they let the hero of
No,
SCG
Bo,
down.
no, Bo, no. Bo Nix did that. You can't take that from Bo Nix. Bo Nix did that.
Hell nah. That nigga
Fourth
had
quarter
the
started, they was down
the ball
23. They
got
was down
tipped
there.
in the end zone, bounced up in
Listen,
the air, and that nigga
listen to
caught
me.
what Cortland Sutton caught
The
it.
fourth quarter started. The fourth quarter started. They was down 26-8. Come on, man. You can't make that shit up. They were down 26-8 in the fourth quarter. You cannot make that shit up. That was all Bo Nix, my nigga.
The Giants defense had not played like punks, and if Brian Dable did not go for two earlier and miss it, and if well, it's a lot of ifs. But all I know is Jackson Dart went down that
Hey,
field
shout out. Hold on. Let me say
as
this,
a
man. Let me say this, man. Shout out to my brother Remo. Listen, this supposed to be a Danny Garcia show. This fucking faggot nigga came on here and he
And
fuck
switched
Danny
the
no.
whole.
Garcia, yeah, I
He
saw
switched
that
the whole
bullshit.
comment.
That's what I turned on
Man,
here
shout
for.
out.
Hold on. First
Shout out
ballot
to
Hall of
Danny,
Famer?
man.
Nigga, are you
Yeah,
tripping? First ballot?
yeah.
That's what
The
I was
only
about
way
to
that nigga
say.
gets into the Hall of Fame, the only way that nigga gets into the Hall of Fame is if he buy a ticket at the door.
Man, I knew y'all was
Damn.
gonna hate on the brother.
Facts.
The brother's resume is deep.
He's trash. He lost
Deep.
every big
He only
fight at
lost. He
fucking
Thank
only
you,
lost the
147.
Sean
He's
Hall of
Moore.
trash.
Famers. He only
Thank
lost
you,
the
Sean
Hall of
Moore.
Famers.
He's trash. He's trash.
I knew y'all was gonna hate on Danny. And I knew
That
Marky was
nigga's
gonna be the
trash.
ringleader.
The nigga trash.
Marky, you wasn't even around when Danny was clipping niggas. Let me show you some shit.
Well, I'm excited and sad at the same
That's
time.
140, nigga. We don't
Because
care
I don't
about.
know if Danny really gonna hang it up.
Right.
Well, we're going to focus on Saturday, get this victory, and then we worry about the future.
Right.
Look, obviously. Oh! Hold that thought. Down goes Gonzalez in round 4.
He's done.
He is done.
He broke his ankle too. He rolled his ankle.
Farewell to Brooklyn. An explosive knockout
He
finish
found that nigga at
for
the bar.
Danny
He
Swift.
found that nigga at the
Nah,
bar. That's what
he
fight.
Something
found that
tells me
nigga
this is
at
not the
Garcia.
last time we're going to see
Kinda-
Danny
kinda saw that
He
coming.
didn't clip this nigga.
Just
They
as he
told him
wrote
go
it up, I
find a
He
believe
met
nigga
that
that
nigga
was
at
the
the
no
bar.
look
ready to
left
fight.
hook we were talking about.
Danny.
Good left hand by Judah and a better right hand by Garcia.
Zab Judah. Oh, Zab Judah.
So Zab Judah who got more
You gonna hate, man.
into
Anything a brother do,
slugfest.
you gonna hate.
He got a bad cut under his.
Stick to putting your toes in the sand at the beach, nigga.
Nah, I'm gonna keep
Ed
speaking
Morales.
facts
Ed
on
Morales.
Danny Garcia not being
Ed Morales was like 60 years old when they fought, man.
Oh my God! I said he put that.
Look, that's the best wave
down.
off and this the best. Look at Willis. Look at Steve Willis after this. Look at Steve Willis.
Cockeye Willie.
Look at Steve Willis. It's over.
Damn, Cockeye Willie tried to catch him, but it was too late.
Danny is first ballot. He's cleaned too much shit up. I don't know what these
Don't believe that. Hey, B3, you my guy. B3. Hold on, Marky. B3, you my guy. And I don't want you out here looking silly. Don't believe that first ballot bullshit. He'll get it. He probably will get in, but it will not be first ballot.
Let me just say, Kendall Holt, Morales twice, Amir Khan, Zab Judah,
Eric Morales is an
Lucas
old ass man. You need to stop.
Amir Khan was a good win.
Hold on.
Zab Judah was a good
Lucas
win.
Matisse,
Eric Morales was 60 years old. Stop it. Eric Morales was 60 years old. Lamont Peterson was a good win. But all this shit happened at 140, and you ducked Postal and you ducked Bud.
You heard that, Mark.
You ducked Bud and you ducked Postal and you ducked Bud at 47.
Stop Paulie.
Paulie? Come on, man. Don't move on. Give me something else. Don't bring up Paulie.
All right, what about the Ghost Guerrero? The Ghost Guerrero?
He was 60 years old as well.
He
was 60.
Come on, the Ghost just fought last year. The Ghost just
The
fought
Ghost
last
was
year.
60.
Me half a man?
And he was 75 last year. And he was 75 last year.
All right, he took Keith Thurman
Come
to
on,
a
man.
decision. This one-time Thurman.
He lost.
It's a split, though.
He lost.
Moving up, he lost to the bigger man. Okay, what about him stopping Brandon Rios?
Brandon Rios was 80.
You need to stop this shit.
All right, what about Granados? That was another stoppage.
Bum.
Whole lot of bummage.
Okay, he didn't duck. Hey, listen, he ain't duck Errol Spence. He took that fade.
Smashed, but beat down by a dude that just got thrown out of the Ferrari.
Most money he was going to get at 147. He had no choice.
All right, well, he moved up and he
beat down and smashed by a dude that got thrown out of a windshield. Huh?
Benavidez was an Olympic champion. He was an amateur champion. Benavidez.
He never went to the Olympics. He never went to the Olympics. He never went to the Olympics.
Pound his goddamn hips with his gloves. That's all he do in the middle of fights.
Hold on, wait. Let me get this one, Marky. Hold on, Marky. Let me get this one. He never went to the Olympics, number one. Number two, all of y'all said he's one leg Benavidez. You remember that, T. Hill?
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Yeah, no. He was one leg Benavidez because he got clipped for all that.
I thought he got cleared. Didn't he get cleared, T. Hill?
No, he did get cleared.
Hey, he got in the ring,
but he wasn't the same.
Okay.
He wasn't the same, bro.
Here we go.
No. The same applied, but it don't apply to him. It applied to Bud too. I mean, Bud took advantage of it. He still was a pretty decent fighter. He just wasn't the same fighter.
But let me ask you a question though. Was he the number one? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me ask T. Hill. T. Hill, when they fought, was he not the number one mandatory challenger?
Who that?
Mr. Benavidez when he fought Crawford for the WBO. Yeah. He was number one, right? He was the number one contender. He was 27-0, correct?
The last mandatory that he fought, as a matter of fact. That was the last mando he fought. Yes, sir.
Hey, so, you fight your mandatories. He put his ass up there.
was a hell of a win. These niggas is stupid, Mr. Sheldon, respectfully, and they disrespectful.
No, I'm telling you I'm just telling you what they said. I knew Bud was gonna stop the nigga.
These niggas
I told him that T. Hill tell you. I told him that Bud was gonna stop. I told him Bud was gonna stop Sean Porter. They told me I was crazy. Am I right, T. Hill?
No, he said he was gonna stop him.
Man,
stop that dude. Come on, man. But Danny had a great little run at 140. He lost every big fight he had at 47, and he quit against Lara. You can't get that. You can't avoid that. He quit.
How you go
Gave
Kendall
up.
Holt, Morales twice, Amir Khan, Zab Judah, Matisse, Herrera,
Matisse is
and
the best win. That's the best Danny I ever seen. It's Matisse. That's the best Danny I ever saw was Matisse. I give him that. But you bringing up Kendall Holt. Kendall Holt was a good win too. That's what put him on the map, honestly. But goddamn, Morales was 60 years old, bro. You can't use El Terrible. He was already 60 by then.
Hey, listen. He got knocked out. I mean, he went 12, came back, fought him again, got knocked out.
I'm not gonna
Danny,
lie, that fight against freaking Lara though, that definitely rubbed me the wrong way. I couldn't believe that he went out that way. I've never seen him go out like that.
I mean,
He just didn't have it that
maybe
night.
he wasn't. Yeah, that was just a bad night at the office, because he got hit with a jab and was done. But yeah, I'm just saying, I don't know. That was his first fight at 160. He didn't take a tune-up. He was off the ring for 2 years.
But you fought an 83-year-old man. You lost to an 83-year-old man.
But it doesn't matter. He was out the ring for 2 years. And he moved up to 60. Danny is a 40-pounder.
So what? You lost to an 83-year-old man.
We just trying to say that he was outgunned. That was a cash grab.
And he should have stayed his ass at 54. His ass got lazy, didn't want to cut no weight. He should have stayed down there.
Somebody said, I believe somebody said he got 4 M's for that Lara fight.
He probably did. He probably did. I'm saying he didn't. He probably did.
I don't doubt that he got paid. He definitely got paid.
Yeah, Danny been getting money now. I give you that. Danny been getting money. That's why he avoided names like Crawford. He avoided them names. He didn't want nothing to do with that. He didn't want that business. I'm gonna stay right on over here.
Yeah, 100%. Now, I mean, we know Crawford is the cream of the crop, man. The creme de la creme. I mean, it is what it is. He's proven.
Oh, we done finally figured that out. We done finally figured that out. How many years it took us, T here? How many years it took us, T here? How long we been telling them?
Hey, Crawford's legit. Crawford's legit. You know what I'm saying? He finally got his flowers. You know, he got his flowers. Now he get to somewhat make
his daddy pulled him out, man.
So.
He ain't quit, man. His daddy pulled him out. Just like y'all niggas, we don't anybody else.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, but I believe that he was gonna lose the fight. He was definitely gonna lose the fight.
Yeah, his daddy saved him from getting punched on even more. He stood up.
I don't know if it was that bad. He just was probably going to get.
Your daddy can't stop you from getting off that stool. That's a decision you got to make yourself. It'd be different
if his daddy threw in the time. He couldn't touch Lore. He couldn't land a punch. It was the worst thing I ever seen. Man, he was literally.
Dude, that's the cold
you know. You can't be the 83-year-old man. Ground up, it's the feet. You know that. Danny,
you can't. I don't know what was going on in that fight, but he couldn't get his stuff off. He just couldn't.
Yeah, he couldn't land anything.
I don't know if it was just the Lore's that great, or if he just was that rusty, or
he was off for 2 years to here.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely had an impact. No, that definitely had an impact.
Hey,
it's just I didn't expect it to have that type of impact.
Have y'all noticed something this morning?
What?
It's quiet. We ain't heard nothing from Carissa Shields, huh? Not a motherfucking peep.
Nah, she gotta. What'd you say, B3?
Said the go quiet.
She gotta be though, because this next one got to be calculated. So her team, whoever she's getting, she's got to get people that's going to be able to discern how to move forward with if she issues a statement. Because so far, every statement she
with a fight announcement to you.
Yeah, I would. No, that's what she should do. She should respond with 25 million. 25 million. Say, she right.
Her best bet. Listen, let me tell you what her best bet would be. Just be quiet.
Million.
Just don't say nothing. No, just don't
quietly drop 25 million on the offer. Like, yo, okay,
hey,
you right.
Show, and I'm right with you. I'm saying, don't even talk to this woman no more, because she didn't put you out on front.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, T. Hill. Let me ask you a serious question, bro. How you gonna drop 25 million when you ain't even got 15?
And that's the thing. That's what I said, bro. She ain't had no 15 million. That was clout. That was all clout.
So now we're
And
gonna say
she
she
didn't
lying,
realize it
man.
was
That's what
gonna
I'm saying. This
backfire
is
on her
crazy.
like this.
Because if you remember, when you really got
she
the
ain't
money,
answer the
right?
bell.
You remember what?
She ain't
Hold
answer
on,
the
listen
bell.
to me. Remember, if you really got the money, right? Remember what Floyd did to Manny? He said, "Look, I'll send you half the money right now." Floyd didn't come out with no big old check, did he? He didn't come out with no
She
news
don't want to
conference, did he?
fight. She don't want to fight.
Floyd said, "I'll send you half the money,
Why are
Manny,
you
right
talking
now."
about money, Mrs. Show? And this lady don't want to fight.
She
Shout
said,
out to Bentley,
"I'm gonna
the
need
higher standard.
15 to 20 million
Man,
to
that lady
consider it."
said we got
You ain't even
15
came with
million.
the 15 million.
Man,
You
now
ain't
we
even got
capping. We
that.
just went over this the other day. Now because Clarissa ain't
How we
said nothing.
capping?
You
How we
think
Nah,
she had the
capping?
dog.
money? B3. You
Nah,
think she had the
dog.
money?
Nah,
You
Layla would have came out.
Her and Pap had the
What did
money.
Layla?
You think her and Pap had the money
Yeah,
together? You think her and
yeah.
Pap
Why
had the money
not?
together?
Why not? Don't they got a business?
Why
Pap
not?
can't even pay for his own divorce. He can't pay for a
Yeah, why
divorce, but he
not?
got 15 million sitting somewhere.
Nah,
Come on,
they
man.
That's
had
a
a
lot of
company
money,
Hey,
that
look.
dog.
they had a company that had the 15 that was gonna finance the fight.
Hey, let
No,
me
let's
ask you
not
this.
play
Let me
dumb
ask
here.
you this. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, B3. This is, you my guy. I got real love for you, bro. But you asking me to believe a whole lot.
I'm gonna
You
say this:
asking me to believe a
the
whole lot.
only thing we both will agree with is Layla ain't coming off of that couch.
Why would I? For what?
Yeah, cause she ain't never got 5 million in 20 minutes. Now she want 15.
Hey, like my man
And
Bentley
guess what?
just
And
said,
guess what?
she definitely don't
And
got that
guess
to
what?
put up.
And guess what?
But
And
it's
you know
called
what? And guess
marketing.
what? Clarissa ain't never got 5 million either.
Yo,
Clarissa ain't never got
has
2
she,
million.
yeah, I was about to say, oh,
You
she
don't
has
know
gotten a
that.
million. She has gotten a million
I
before.
do know that.
She's
She
gotten a
got a
million.
million. She
Yeah,
got a million for
she's
Savannah
gotten a
Marshall.
million.
She got a million for Savannah Marshall. But she ain't never got 2. She ain't never got 1.5.
I'm
We
gonna
know
say
for a
that's
Yo,
fact.
cap. I'm gonna say that's
she got
cap.
a million.
I'm gonna say that's
Wait, wait,
cap.
wait,
That
wait,
all
wait,
that's
wait. She
cap.
got a million for
Dank,
Savannah
pull up.
Marshall.
I know you know the
She got
person.
a million
Dank,
for
don't let
Savannah Marshall. She
Mr.
did. She
Shelton
got a
is
million for Savannah
slandering.
Marshall.
Who put
He's
on that for the
slandering
game?
Clarissa, man. This is
So we can
slander.
Google later. We know she's sitting on 13 by herself.
Man,
And
she
who
said, I
knows what
know.
Muhammad
I
Ali's
mean,
up there?
hey, shout out to
Yeah,
the
Who
that's the
knows what
thing,
Muhammad
Shelton. They're
Ali's up
not
there?
taking
hold
into
on,
account.
I
So
gotta get
she
myself in
was the
order.
guarantor and trust for the. That's why the
Shout out
mom,
to the beautiful Layla.
the former ex-wife can't stand her. She got the bread.
Exactly.
Shout out to the
She got all the
beautiful
bread.
queen.
That's
That's
$90
fine.
million.
That's good.
So,
That's good.
hey, look, man.
If she don't need to fight, that's all good.
No. She don't need to
B3,
fight for what?
this not a personal attack on Clarissa, but honestly, bro, I don't think she had that money to put up. And if she
I'm
did
a,
want to fight,
Boy, that's what I'm
if
saying.
she
A lot of times when black people say stuff, people don't believe it to you.
no, not
They
just
gonna
because
say we
she
lie. They
black.
gonna say she lying. Just like Piero said that she was lying about the weed in the system. People lie. Everybody got their own opinion, bro. If they don't vibe with you, you lying.
No,
We see
well,
it every day.
I don't
No,
know.
it's not. It's not that. It's not
They
So
gonna
that.
say you
Papoose.
lying.
It's not
Okay.
that.
This is Papoose people that put the money up, right? Who are the people?
Yeah.
What are
Hmm.
the, because 15
See,
million
this
not
the
easy
thing,
to
right?
get.
It's not. It may be
This
not
and this
easy to
is the
get for
thing,
you and
right?
me, but certain companies can get it. I mean, depending on the investments,
Yeah,
depending on their
but they not.
backing.
But here's the thing. But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
When
This
that
is what we're looking at. We're
Triller
looking at.
company came out the
Hold on,
blue and gave
wait, man.
hold on,
Wait, stop. Stop defending
hold
this
on,
for a minute.
hold on, wait. The Triller company came out the blue and gave Bud $10 million, didn't he? And Abenesian got
Triller
a
didn't give
crazy
Bud shit.
payday.
Triller
Didn't
didn't give Bud
Abenesian get
shit.
2
No, no,
million?
no, no, no. Triller didn't give Bud shit. It was
My bad, Black
BOK
Prime.
Prime.
Yeah, Black Prime
Black
came
Prime.
out the blue. They came out of nowhere. So you can't say
But see,
people don't
Black
got
Prime,
money. Don't say people don't got
you can
money.
still download Black.
Users
But
don't
see,
got
here's
money,
the difference.
but
Here's
these
the
people got
difference.
money.
You can still download Black Prime today. Black Prime is all over the TV. You can look at it. You talking about a company that came up
But you don't know
out of
once
nowhere from
you get
Papoose. Papoose can't even pay for his own divorce.
You know people
Number
though.
one,
You know people that
Papoose.
can.
He know people, but he ain't paying for his own divorce. Number one. Number two, we looking at the history, B3. We're not hating on Carissa, we're looking at the history.
Yo, who's
Ain't
Tom
nobody
Loafer?
ever been around trying to put no money behind Carissa for nothing. Now all of a sudden somebody gonna give her $15 million? She ain't got a commercial, a spot, nowhere. But somebody gonna put $15 million behind her?
Layla the A-side.
On a hope? They gonna put $15 million behind her on a hope? That's not how business is done, B3. You know that.
It ain't a hope if the lady coming out of retirement, but she not. She gonna
You
stay
didn't
there
say
on the
she was. She
sideline.
never said that. She never said that. She never said she's coming out of retirement.
And that's why you can say the 15 million ain't real, because the ass is not coming out of retirement. You can tell these lies. That's propaganda.
Or if the
That's
15 million is real, if the 15 million is real, B3, then why not give her 25? So she said 15 to 20. So high end would be 20. Why
but
not
then you
go
want me to
over
put 10 million on my ass. She ain't never got
Oh,
5 million. I'm already
B3 15, they
overpaying.
can get 10 more.
Hold on. I'm already overpaying you.
Let him say that
ain't
it's
nobody
real. The
heard from
15
you
is
in
real.
years.
Okay, the 15 is real.
Ain't
Let's say
nobody
the
heard
15
from
is
you in
real.
years, so I'm
Cool.
overpaying you regardless. So now you want another 10
Let's say
million?
the 15. Let's say the 15 is real, T Hill. Let's say the 15 is real. Okay, send me 7.5 up front.
Yeah, I'm with that.
That's
I look
cool,
at my bank
but can we
account
get
tomorrow
your,
morning. I
as
look
long
at
as you
my bank
sign?
account tomorrow morning, and there's 7.5 in there. We fight. Send it to me. Send it right now. You got the big ass check out there. Send it.
Cool. Floyd did it.
She ain't Floyd.
Here we go,
Floyd done amassed a lot of money in his career,
Here we
though.
go, man.
Is she Floyd?
If she got the finances, sometimes you got to do big
She
dog
ain't
shit.
Floyd.
If the
No, I
A-side
feel
needs
you on that. I
7.5
feel
million,
you on that, B3. And I
she
believe
needs
like
7 million.
if she's doing B dog, okay, so if she is, then like why not wire some of that money to her to let her
Man,
know
y'all
that
just
this is
want her
what.
to be looking like a dummy. This girl has said she's not going to fight. She ain't wiring her
We ain't
shit. She
gotta
need to
help
put a
her.
pen to
We ain't
paper.
gotta help her look like a dummy. She's doing that all on
Yeah.
her own.
Yeah, she
Hey,
entertaining this
B3,
lady.
she doing that all on her own. Please don't help her be
This lady
stupid.
not coming out of
Hey, like
retirement.
Bentley
This is
said, she
crazy.
doing that PR work, B3. She doing that PR work, man. She don't want that fight.
She making herself look like an idiot all by herself. She don't need no help.
Hey, who is Tom Loafer? Is that
Tom
Pat's
Loeffler.
people?
Huh?
You
Never
said
heard of
Loeffler?
him. Who is it?
Tom Loeffler runs 360 Promotions. He has Boa Chuck and Mazuka Heriota, the female champion. I mean, the lady
Oh, that's who
champion.
she's fighting under?
He can't get this. When he gonna give her 15 million, he can't get them 15
I
million.
haven't seen that.
You hear me talk to him? How he gonna give her 15 million? He can't get them 15 million, and they fight for him.
Well, I mean,
I don't know nothing about that, Tom.
I don't know. I
That's what
know
Dank's saying.
if they are to fight, it will be on a J Card fight, and it will be attached to a big fight
MVP
too.
Promotions?
Yeah, I think that's the only way that fight happens, if it happens. Now, I don't expect her to come up out of retirement.
I thought Layla was the draw. She need Jake too.
You need distribution. You need distribution. Layla ain't fought in a minute, bro.
Hold on. But Crawford and Canelo was able to get on Netflix. They can without Jake Paul, right?
It's Canelo.
Oh my God. We got Layla Ali. I thought she was that. Is she not that or no?
She's no Canelo.
Oh man. So she can't get a Netflix. She can't get a Netflix.
The women have no Canelo, bro. The women have no Canelo. And if it would be a woman that was Canelo,
so then what are
y'all
talking about this 25 million? Ain't nobody bodying nobody, Carrier. Y'all talking this talk like this 25 million gonna come out of the wazoo. She ain't that big. She ain't as big as y'all saying she is. She ain't that.
Yo, I'm just saying.
So tell me if she ain't no Canelo, where the 25 million coming from?
What woman has got 15 million for a fight?
And that's why we said we back to say the same thing. Ain't none of them, and she was always clout chasing.
But who was clout chasing?
The 15 or 20 million comment that was clout chasing.
That was Claude Chase.
Yeah.
That was to get her, but she about to push a book out. She about to put another cookbook
Yeah.
out.
Come
Okay,
on now.
bet. All right, bet. If there's another cookbook that come out, you was right, dog. If it was to get attention on her, so they could go buy her book or check into something, then you right, dog.
Hey.
Maybe it's
Hey,
to
if the shoe fit,
check
you
out
gotta
this.
wear it.
But by
You
the
know this
same
to me.
token, that 15 million that she said she proposed, that was clout as well too. So they both out there on that clout machine. She ain't no 15 mil, dog.
I'm not gonna just say that like that.
How can you
I
say it of
don't know.
one, but you can't say it of the
Because
other one?
once no, because what I'm telling you is once you have Layla in agreement to fight, you'll get investors on the fight. You'll get somebody to finance the fight. The fight can be financed if that's what she needs, because that's a big event.
Oh, for sure.
People gonna buy into Layla Ali returning to the sport of boxing. Women are gonna buy in.
Now we talking the clout. We're coming around back to where the clout comes in on her level too. Because if she's not the best in her area, I mean era, then why not target the best of her era? Why not go for quote unquote as she spoke and Wolf?
Cause Ann Wolf don't want to fight, man. Ann Wolf not talking. Why are we bringing up Ann Wolf? I understand your point.
She's the
Steven.
GOAT, dog. She said she was the GOAT of her era.
Yeah.
She's going at somebody that's second fiddle, bro. Why go at somebody's second fiddle?
Hey.
Unless their name brings buzz to yours.
Ann Wolf ain't call. Ann Wolf ain't say she was gonna knock Clarissa out.
She only said that in response to what she was being asked and what she got played, bro. She for what she understood, she did nothing but big up her, support her, and push her. Told her how she should do her branding and everything. Then she's getting played an interview where she's talking about she would knock her out for real. So she like, yo, you coming at me like this, like she said when she said, you want to spar me? You want to spar me? She wanted to knock her out now after getting that advice, getting that push, getting a 15-minute spot on her show. Oh, come on, dog. She a human too, bro. She's like, oh damn, dog. I was out here pushing her, letting her come up here, being on stage as we present the medal to my dad. You know, she talking like that's her dad. Like, yo, really? She wouldn't even. Muhammad Ali wouldn't have nothing to do with Layla. She was wilding. You know she was wilding, B3. You know she was wilding, bro. So,
Yeah.
of course, when people wild on you, what you do? You know of all people, you wild like a mud. Matter of fact, let me go back to the comment. I'm gonna go back to the comment. Shout out to the face card, Angie baby. She said, damn. B3 chose violence again this afternoon. Laugh emoji. That breakfast didn't slow down anything. You know how it go, dog. Look at you, dog. Somebody come at you with some nonsense, you coming back, dog. So why can't Layla Ali do it?
Layla Ali, she doing everything she was right. I'm not disparaging Layla. And yeah, I really when it's irritating, you gonna respond, and that's what she did. But the concept of knocking people out and what you said the other
Hey,
day,
you know you got to put a
right?
little salt in the wound, baby boy. Let me
Yeah.
tell you, because you trying to get knockouts. I got knockouts, so let me go on and hit her with this angle. She doing nothing but getting her back for getting at her, dog, unjustly too. She came at her for no reason at all. She never once said anything bad about her. She just did an interview saying that. After doing the interview saying that, you know, she don't believe that, yo, dog, like you said, and like my man Sheldon Moore said, she just best remain quiet from here on out. Cause her own words ate her. And it was in chronological order. So like you're saying that I didn't duck Layla. It was probably just the business that was at place. And then you 3 months later talking about that's why she ducked, like she know Ann Wolf was about to knock her out and this and that. Man, come on now. She was looking bad. So of course old girl got rubbed the wrong way.
Whoa, Carrie, you wild, man. Yeah, I mean, everybody gonna have their opinion. At the end of the
But
day,
but
I
but
hey
but
listen,
three, but
hey
three, you
listen,
know of all people, man. Just remember,
hey,
all them
I'm gonna
people that
say
was
this.
talking
I'm gonna
that
say
talk
this. I'm gonna
against
say this.
Crawford
Hold on. Let me
when
just
he
say
was
this real
fighting
quick.
Canelo, what happened?
I'm gonna just say this. I don't have no big homie. Uh, y'all talking about some dumbass. You talking about some dumbass shit, Carrier. Um, I treat people with respect, elders with respect, uh, and people that are that deserve respect, right? But don't ever act like people are not jealous or won't sneak this. What you see on a fucking interview or in public, you don't know how Layla is in real life. She's showing you a persona, nigga. So don't be confused. If the chick said, see, y'all don't believe when black people say stuff, y'all always think it's bullshit. If somebody believe that a person really not fucking with you, or they may be so competitive that they really don't give a fuck if you succeed or don't succeed, then I mean that's what they feeling in real time. You don't know. So at the end of the day, I don't care what somebody display in a fucking interview or display one time meeting a person. So nah, or you cause you got some advice. Yeah, you older. You supposed to have that advice. Duh. That's what brand. That's what they told you to build your brand to get $1 million payday that never happened. Duh. That's what they said. Well, if you would have built your brand, Layla, you would have been $1 million fighter. Yeah, that's what they told her. So she could have passed that down. Great job. Thank you for helping. Y'all want to everybody to smile in your face or give you some advice. Don't want to see you succeed. Get the fuck out of here.
No, that's a fact. I definitely say that that's true. And to a certain extent, and you never know if that's going on in play with Layla. I mean, she definitely had that smile throughout the whole video when she was eviscerating her. You know what I'm saying? She got that smile on her right now. You know what I'm saying? That could be, yeah, I got you, bitch. But
Right.
at the same time, she gave her a reason to say, I got you, bitch, though. And she has to take account of that, man. Like, for what all intents and purposes, unless there's some, because they do have each other's number. If you did have a problem with it, you could have called.
Can you
Why
can you
One
hear
do
hundred
me?
it
percent.
this way?
Yeah, we
Can
can
you
hear
hear
you,
me?
Mr. Moore.
Listen. I heard you say something. Let me tell you something. I ain't got to do shit because I'm older than you. I ain't got to give you a motherfucking thing. You get it how I got it. Get it how you live, nigga. What is you talking about? I don't owe you no advice. I don't owe you shit. I did that because I felt you deserved it, and I gave a shit about you. But I don't have to give you nothing. Let's get that shit clear. This is the real world here. Ain't nobody owe nobody shit. Just because you fight and I fight, I don't owe you a motherfucking thing. What are you talking about? All that big homie shit and the older ain't supposed to do a goddamn thing. I do what I want to do if I feel like doing it. But all that other shit, no, it don't work like that. I don't know where you get that shit from, B3.
Mr. Moore, you was falling off. I don't know what you heard or thought you heard. I don't even
No,
know.
I
But I'm
said
gonna say
no,
this.
no. You said yeah. She gave her some advice. She's supposed to. She's the older. She's the OG. She's the older one. The older person don't owe you a goddamn thing.
Nah, that's just what
Nobody
I didn't
owes
say. I didn't say that
anybody
she.
shit.
I didn't. I don't know if I said that, but what I'm saying is what I meant to say. I mean, if she felt compelled to do it, that's why she did it. That doesn't mean that
Yeah,
she wanted her
exactly.
to be that doesn't mean she wanted her to be the greatest in the world. So Karen is trying to make it seem like that Layla was trying to be her big homie, or you know what I'm saying, something like that. And I'm like, nah, just because she said something to her one day, that don't mean she wanted her to be the greatest. Just like Devin Haney and Floyd. As soon as Devin got his ass whipped, Floyd was celebrating, and that was supposed to be his somebody that he actually grew up and hung out with, or whatever the case may be. So
But
Hey,
let
all
me
that
ask you
stuff is for
something.
the
The difference
bird. You
is,
what you see on
but
what we
the
see
difference
on the
is, hold on,
media,
hold on,
that don't
hold
mean
on.
shit.
The
These are
difference
people.
is, Floyd is like that with everybody. Floyd is like that with everybody. Floyd don't want nobody to shine but Floyd. You know that.
Yeah, but until
Floyd
Clarissa
is
came
like that with
along,
everybody.
wasn't nobody really calling himself the GOAT. Wasn't nobody really doing it until Clarissa came along.
Nobody cares. The lady ain't never said nothing about the growth. She said that's fine. I don't care
And
what
I
she
and I
does. I
guarantee
don't care.
I guarantee if Floyd called himself the GOAT or the greatest, then that would rub Layla wrong, because that's her money, right? Y'all saying she got the investment fund or the estate.
She
So if
don't care
anybody
nothing
calling
about that.
themselves the greatest in
She
boxing,
don't care nothing
that's
about that.
that's
Layla gets the t-shirt
they
money.
stepping on
She
her
gets the
stuff.
likeness and the likeness money. She don't care if you call yourself the greatest or whatever.
She don't care
Floyd called
about
herself the
money.
greatest. He said TBE, the best ever. So she don't care about that. You trying to make this shit. You trying to. And you're a content creator. You're supposed to do that. I ain't mad at you. But it's not what it is. The bottom line is she got clowned with her own word, and she needs to shut the fuck up and focus on her fight, or she don't make it to her fight.
She don't gotta fight because Layla gonna stay on the couch. Like what was Yes saying earlier? T Hill, he said he don't even like women's boxing. He just want them to show them buns and stay in the kitchen. He said he don't want to watch women unless they cooking, right? All right, well then that's
Who
hey,
what it's
said
shout
gonna
out
that?
to
be,
Angie
because at the end of the
Baby.
day,
Angie Baby
Who
let
said
him
that?
breathe.
uh, uh
Was some dude named
yeah,
Yes up
as
in
baby,
here.
let him live.
She let him live,
People in the
dog.
Okay.
chat,
She
man, yes,
exercised.
brother, yes. But not you, Mr. Moore, but brother, yes. But that's what I'm saying. So that's what it's gonna be if she ain't gonna come off the couch. I mean, we ain't gonna. I mean, Clarissa ain't got no fight. Who gonna step up?
Oh, she
Who got
said
a
she
fight?
gonna be
She
fighting.
got a brother in New Jersey. That brother in New Jersey said, "I'll beat your motherfucking."
I thought she was fighting the big Australian girl
That's what she
next. I
said.
thought that.
So deal with that. I don't know who she fighting. Australian
Nah,
girl, but I know the
I
girl
thought
in
she
Patterson,
was.
New Jersey said, "I'll beat your motherfucking ass." So do that.
I thought they lined that up for a reason. I thought they brought her in for a reason, so that was who she was gonna be fighting next after the Lanny Daniels
Hey,
fight.
You said who? You said who,
hey,
Mr.
hey,
Chubb?
T Hill, whoever it is. It's a girl in Patterson, New Jersey that just won 2 belts that says she'll beat the shit out of Carissa. That's what she said.
Yeah, she did call her out, but she was on the treadmill just recently saying, "Is that what you
You
want?
got
You want me to beat
options.
you?" So I guess that might be the next fight. That very well could be the next fight. You might
Yeah,
see her
leave
on
the
a
old
Jake
lady
card.
alone. Leave the old lady alone. You said the old
Yeah, I
lady's
love.
scared. She don't want to come off the couch. Fine. You got 2 bitches that's off the couch right now. Go fuck with them. They off the couch.
Yeah, hey, listen, I'm loving that fight. I
Them
like
2
the
hoes
fight.
ain't on no couch.
I like the
Them
fight,
2 hoes ain't
man.
on no couch.
So what you think about that fight then, Sheldon? You think that
I don't think nobody right now, heavyweight, light heavyweight, middleweight, super middleweight, can beat Clarissa Shields. Honestly, I don't think anybody can do
bet
it right
bet
now. There's a girl at 160, Tam Tebow. She's 20 years old. Father Time is undefeated.
I think nah, she
She
about
fuck around
28.
and keep doing what she's doing.
She
Oh, Tam Tebow's like 28?
yeah.
Okay, well, if she keep doing what the fuck she doing, that's going to be the next challenge for Carissa because ain't nobody else left. Savannah's too slow. Shadeja's too slow. This Australian broad, she looks like she's big and slow. If you slow, it's not going to work for you. You have to have some sort of speed, and you got to be able to box and keep Clarissa outside. Keep her at the end of the jab. If you can keep her at the end of the jab, you can beat her. Hannah Gabriel showed you that. She can be beat.
there's also
But it ain't nobody
I
around
mean
right now that
I
can
don't know.
do
I
it.
would love to see the Marshall rematch. I think it'd be a good fight.
I wouldn't. It's
You
gonna
don't
be worse this time. It's gonna be
You
worse this
mean
time. This
worse?
time,
It
Clarissa
could.
might
You
not the
know
last
what?
time.
She's good enough where it could very well be worse. But I would love to see the
Yeah,
Hannah
so I don't
Gabriel's
want to see
fight
that.
too. I would love to see the
That's the
rematch
fight I
of
want to
that.
see. That's the fight I want to see. Hannah Gabriel's. I want to see Shadeja Green because I want Shadeja to get her shot, even though she's gonna lose. I want her to get her
Yeah,
shot.
I don't think Shadeja can beat her, bro. I think that where she is sharper between the ears, that's gonna play a factor, and she overshoots, trying to take big chances at punches, and Clarissa can take advantage of that. I don't think that she puts her punches together well enough to beat Clarissa. But I would still love to see it because it's a fight that she hasn't fought, and she beats her, then that's one less check that she got to worry about. But I would love to see the Gabriel's rematch. I would love to see the Marshall rematch, and I would even love to see the Franchon Cruz rematch. But I think the only fight I haven't seen the Toms girl. I might have to check her out to see what she's working with. But Shadeja is the only one that
Raquel,
she
and when the
hasn't.
last time Raquel fought, dang, ain't nobody. Clarissa, I mean, Shadeja, I want to see the Shadeja fight. I want to see Shadeja versus Clarissa. I really want to see Shadeja Savannah rematch and then Clarissa. But Raquel, come on, man. That's I mean, that's about as close as Layla.
So you don't think that what Shelton said was true? You don't think that girl's good enough for that fight to demand that fight?
Who? Who's that?
Who are you talking about right now? The Raquel girl.
Oh, Raquel?
Is
If
that
she
Tom's
fought, hold on,
or
let me pull up.
Tam's?
Man, oh, Tam Tebow.
Tam
Oh,
Tebow.
Tam Tebow. Let me pull. Nah, no, nah.
Hannah
She's showing some
Gabriel's,
skills.
Savannah Marshall, Shadeja Green because she hasn't fought her, uh, and
Tam Tebow is
Franchon
4-0 with
Cruz.
three
That's who I
KOs,
want to see
28
her.
years old. Yeah, at 160. She's 4-0, three KOs at 160. I mean, I don't believe so, Tia. I think I mean, at least she only been 8 rounds one time. Or was scheduled for 8 once. She haven't even had a 10-round fight yet.
You talking about Raquel Miller?
Nah, Tam Tebow.
Tam Tebow, the
Yeah,
one you
Tam
said.
is still young in the game. She's still young in the game. She ain't ready for Clarissa right now. Give her 2-3 years,
Let me
it's gonna be a pain.
Raquel, and I love a beautiful Raquel Miller. She's a great fighter. She's up there now. She hasn't fought since 2013. Dank.
Yeah, Rocky.
Like
Yeah, Rocky ain't got no. Rocky is too
she
busy
ain't-
modeling and showing. Rocky ain't fight nobody.
yeah, so yeah, that ain't happening. So um it's
But
I
but
mean
but
it's
listen
today,
to the
right?
commentary that we haven't know. We're
Yeah.
definitely giving her props, dog. We definitely recognize that she is top dog when it comes to fighting in the ring with as women. It's just, what I'm saying, it's not much competition for her. Oh my man, D Free in the
I said it on your
building.
panel Friday. B3. Layla can train for 2 years, 3 years. She's not gonna beat that girl. She's not. She's too old. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Now, do
Yeah,
you feel
well,
like she can beat other women that's active right now if she came back? Layla?
in
Sure,
that
but some
division,
other women
hell
are
yeah.
trash.
In that division, yeah,
Like
hell
Danielle
yeah.
Perkins, Mr.
Some
Mo, you
other
think she
women
could
are
beat
trash.
Hell
Danielle?
yeah, she is spark Danielle Porkins. She'll knock
Danielle
her ass
Perkins.
out.
Yeah.
Danielle Perkins. She beat the
Yeah.
shit out of her.
Right now, 48.
She get ready to get in the gym. Get in
Yes.
shape. She beat the shit out of her. She beat the shit out of her.
Yes. Yeah, she'll spark her ass, dog.
What about
But
Lonnie
Clarissa
Daniels?
is different. Of course, she beat the shit out of her too.
And she will hit her ass more
She's
too. I
5'6".
guarantee you that. She'll hit her
Listen,
ass
she's
more.
5'6", 5'7". She beat the shit out of her. Layla's a
Your
big
girl
girl,
Lanny
man.
Daniels had your girl over there
All right,
swinging in the
now
air,
I got
dog.
one
She
for
was
you.
throwing them hot
I
air
got one for you.
sandwiches.
Savannah Marshall.
Beat the shit out of
That
Savannah Marshall. Savannah Marshall is too slow.
Mm. Well,
Clarissa
You
is
agree?
different. That's what we trying to tell you. You sit up here acting like niggas is hating on Clarissa. We not. Clarissa is different. When it comes to women's boxing, she different.
I mean, this is a known
B3 don't
fact.
like
It'll take you far.
B3 don't like B3 don't like Layla Carrier because Layla had to respond to your girl Clarissa, dog. And you know, B3 he territorial when it comes to his favorite fighters, dog. Yeah, he
I never
can't
said
say
I
shit.
did. I never said I didn't like Layla T Hill. Don't put that on me. Y'all infer how y'all want to fight. I never said y'all didn't like Clarissa. We
He
just on
said
two
no.
different sides of the argument.
He said you didn't like Layla respond the response she had for Carissa. He didn't
Yeah,
say you
he
didn't
wasn't
like her.
listening. It's all good. It's all good, D free. I ain't going back and
It's
forth
all
with my
good.
man.
But since Carissa's your favorite fighter,
Yeah, my
you
bad,
need
T
to tell
Hill.
your
But
favorite
yeah,
fighter. That's your favorite fighter. Your favorite female fighter. You need to tell your favorite female fighter to shut the fuck up. You're not gonna win this one.
Oh,
Shut up.
you
she
tell your
got
favorite
the
female
memo.
fighter
She
to
got
shut
the
the fuck
memo.
up. She
She
don't
got
got
the.
she if she got 90 million, $100 million and you don't want to fight, don't tell nobody to get you 15 to $20 million to fight. Just
Hey,
shut the fuck up
I tell you what.
and
Look,
sell
look.
cookware.
This the part you don't get. This the part you don't get. B3. If I got $90, $100 million, I tell you what the fuck I want to tell
And we gonna call you a clout chaser because you don't really
hey,
want
D
20
free.
million.
I don't care what you call me. You won't call me
I
broke
They
though.
say,
told you
they
if
gonna
they
call you a
couldn't
clout
stop your
chaser.
boy Love, and if your boy was gonna turn the ball over, we was gonna lose that game, dog. And sure enough, man, we couldn't stop that fool Love
Hey,
again.
tell them about love. Free. D
What did
free.
I tell y'all? What did I tell
228 on
y'all?
13 carries.
Hey, we still should have won that
228
damn
on
game,
13
though,
carries,
dog.
nigga.
What did I tell y'all? I
Woo!
We should have
told
won that
y'all.
damn game, dog.
I said
We
Notre
gave
Dame.
away that game, man.
I told you Notre Dame was going to win. They couldn't stop the running backs. I said they're going to feed those young running backs. They're not going to be able to stop those guys. That man Love had 228 yards rushing, and then Price had probably like
On
another
13
100.
carries,
Yeah,
free. Don't forget the 13 carries.
Yeah, 13
nah, it was
times.
17. It was 17.
Oh,
We we
17, my
we
bad.
we, we gonna give him them other four. We gonna
Actually,
give
no,
him
I
them
take
other
that back.
four,
No,
dog. We
no,
gonna
no.
give him them other
Yeah,
four.
17 carries. 17 carries. But I mean,
But he
either
ate
way,
us
like I said,
alive, though, man. He ate us
I told
alive.
y'all, I said they're gonna run the ball, and then I told y'all BYU gonna win that game, and I called it backwards. I called it backwards. I said Notre Dame was gonna win, and BYU was gonna win by 14. BYU won by 3, and Notre Dame won by 10. I had to score backwards, but I had the right victories.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Free. You definitely
And this,
called
and
that
this
one.
no, I already know.
And I took USC the
BYU a
plus
better
10 and a
team
half.
than Utah. They're a better team than Utah. I knew that was going. They wasn't gonna go down like that.
Now, D free. We currently talking about women's boxing. We had some people come up in here. You know, they weren't too keen on the women's boxing. They said that they didn't appreciate women boxing. They'd rather watch them bake some biscuits and whatever the case may be. It's not the same, but had some pretty interesting fights this weekend, man. We talking about a possible build up to a big fight.
Is there
Where's your
any?
take on the women that fought this weekend and the possible build up with the quote unquote Layla Ali, Clarissa Shields fight?
Stop it, Teal. You know good and well D Free. And he know and Layla is not coming back to the sport of boxing. And salute to my brother Remo in the building pulling up. We was really talking about Danny Swift
Remo.
Garcia being a first ballot Hall of Famer. Marky came in, start kicking some commander shit. And then of course, Shelton Moore wants to talk about his beauty, the beautiful Layla Ali. So we've been around the board today. Now,
Well, Sheldon
really,
also said he didn't believe that he was a first ballot Hall of Famer.
yeah, and that's what I gotta
Yeah.
ask Mark. Look, see Marky, hold on, man. I gotta play Marky drops because I already know he coming in. Man, All right, so go ahead, Mark. You was free moving, free doing this thing. Go ahead, Mark. Give us your opinion on Danny being first ballot Hall of Fame. Go ahead.
I think it's a bunch of bullshit. Danny, he might make it. He might make it one day. If I'm being good faith and honest in this conversation, he might make it one day. He was a star. Wasn't a superstar, but he was a star. He does draw a lot of attention, and he did for a good, decent part of his career. Was a unified champ at 140. I mean, Eric Morales, Zab Judah.
Hold on, Mark. Hold on,
Those
Mark.
are
Let me
two
say
Hall
this
of
real quick.
Famers.
Let me say this real quick. My bad. Remo was at the event. He was at the Barclays. If you got time, Remo, pull up. You already know. I want to hear. He has some things to say. I want to read what you said, but just pull up, man. Go ahead, Mark.
My boy was there too, Marky. He said that they only gave him like half of the arena, and that half was only a third filled up. So that should tell you everything you need to know.
Damn. Damn. Well, hey man. So, but listen. I was just going into it. Eric Morales, Zab Judah. Even though he fought them when they were old men, those are still two good names. Lucas Matisse. At the time when he fought him, that was a good name. You know, but at the end of the day, he lost all the biggest fights of his career. To Keith Thurman, lost. Even though that was a close fight, it was a good, chess match while it lasted. Sean Porter lost. Even though some people make the argument he could have won. I thought he lost. It was a great fight though. Errol Spence, one-sided ass kicking. And then Erislandy Lara. Absolute devastation. But he took a chance going to 140, but he's
To
absolutely not a
160.
yeah, excuse me,
And
160.
and
But
think about
he's
what you said. So
absolutely
he won all the he so
he's
he won
absolutely
all his good fights, and then his bigger fights against the best in the world, future Hall of Famers, he came up short. He came up just short. Come on, man.
but then we don't but then that's what I'm saying. We can't put him with the greats. Like I look at boxing's Hall of Fame the same way how baseball players scrutinize and say you should only be the top of the top, and they say like what Skip Bayless. I don't agree with Skip Bayless on a lot, but what he said is true. If I even have to think about whether you a Hall of Famer, you're not a Hall of Famer.
This is
You know
cap,
what I'm
man. This
saying?
is
And
cap, man. 10 events. Hold on, Mark. Hold on.
I
I
hold a
gotta
lot of
cut you
guys
off,
to that
Mark. I gotta
standard.
cut you off, Mark. 10 events at Barclays. You gonna have to watch the whole video, man, because you capping right now.
Well, I'm excited and
I ain't
sad at the
capping.
same time.
Okay, I literally said the
I know
man
if
draws
Eddie really
attention,
gonna hang
bro.
it up.
Right.
A
So,
D.
we're gonna focus on Saturday, get this victory, and then we'll worry about the future.
Right. I mean,
I mean, look, obviously. Oh! Hold
and
that
this is
thought.
at
Down goes
and this
Gonzalez
is
in
at
round
37
four.
years of
He's
age.
done.
He's still cleaning shit
He
up.
he broke his
Like
ankle
when he
too.
was
His
like
A
when he
ankle.
was a
He broke
young
his
bodega
man.
ankle.
worker.
Mark. He's
Farewell to
That's his
cleaning. He's
homeboy
Woodley.
from the
cleaning a brother
bar.
up.
An
That's his homeboy
explosive
from the bar.
knockout
That's the
finish
nigga he met 2
for
days ago.
Danny
Come on, man.
Swift.
Sheldon Moore.
Nigga,
Garcia,
show
something
he hit
tells
him.
me
Danny
this is
Bro, the
Garcia.
the last
speed.
time we're
Danny
going
He
to see
still
Danny.
Garcia
got
Might
it,
have saw
went
man.
that coming.
went to his matchmaker and said, "Find a
Just
nigga
as he
named Danny
wrote it up, I
Gonzalez." They
believe
threw a
that was
rock
the
in
no-look
Brooklyn
left
and went
hook
and
we were
got this
talking
nigga.
about.
The first
That's
nigga
what
they hit
Hand by
was
Judah
Danny
and a double
Gonzalez.
right hand by Garcia.
Trash.
Danny,
So Zab
listen,
Judah
Danny,
got
he's been
moored
dominating
into a
opposition for years,
slugfest.
man.
You got a back cut
Come
under
on, man. I don't even
Danny
understand how his
Garcia.
first
Oh
ballot status
my!
is in
Just a
question.
brilliant
Why
shot.
he didn't
Spit this
dominate
brother
Lawler
like a
then?
Ice
top.
Lawler's
Torte
like
in the Hall of
42
Fame.
years
Spit
old.
him like a top,
Answer
Is
man.
that.
Ice Torte in the Hall of Fame?
Look at
Is
Willis.
Fernando Vargas Jr. in the
Answer
Hall of
that.
Fame?
Look how the towel came in. Hold on. Look how the towel.
Answer that. Hold on, no. You answer that. How come he didn't
Is Ice
dominate that
Torte
42-year-old
and
nigga who made
Fernando
him quit?
Vargas Jr. in the Hall?
You talking about Eric
No, no,
Landy
you ain't got to
Lara?
go that far, Marky. You ain't got to go that far, Marky. Why you didn't
Look at
dominate
Willis
that
waving it off.
42-year-old nigga who made you quit?
Look.
Who made you quit?
Damn. Damn.
It's Danny, man. Danny, listen.
You
The
just
40.
said,
You
no, you
talking
just
about
sat up here on
you
this
talking about the
live.
greatest. You talking about the greatest Cuban
You just
boxer of
sat up
all
here on this
time.
live and
You
said
talking about the
Danny
greatest
Garcia
Cuban.
been
Hold on.
dominating competition for years. Why you didn't dominate that 42-year-old motherfucker who made you
You
quit?
talking about literally, arguably the greatest Cuban boxer there's been.
Man, get the
And
fuck out of
Danny,
here,
and
dog.
Danny,
Get the fuck out of here.
Danny
Come
being
on.
a
Now
natural
you capping. Now
140.
you capping. Get the fuck up out of here.
Who
Yeah.
over
You
Laura?
got a you got an agenda, B3.
Who
You
over
capping
Laura?
now. Laura ain't
Jose Napoles.
Teofilo Stevenson. Teofilo
Jose
Stevenson
Napoles.
is over Laura. Jose Napoli's over Laura.
Easy.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. But Laura's still that nigga. Let me
Fuck
bring
out
my
of here.
brother Remo in the building.
Yeah, he whooped Danny's
Remo,
ass.
because these brothers
Bring
they
Remo
ain't
on
gonna
in.
put respect on the black man. I mean, Laura.
This
I
ain't
mean,
a black man.
he's 42. He's still champion at 42. And
Oh,
y'all,
you talking about
how
Lara?
when other these like these brothers fighting until they 42 still as champion? I mean, we just gotta see their resume.
You be
I know they
champion.
did.
You be champion too if you was fighting cornflake.
Ah, come on, come on, that's wild. And what about Spike O'Sullivan?
You be champion if you was fighting him. You could be
Oh,
champion if you was fighting him.
Michael Zarafa?
Same thing.
Zarafa
Trash.
might put him to bed. Zarafa might stop Danny if they fought at 160.
Man, Danny is cleaning stuff up, man.
Danny is trash. Ola.
Look. Carrier said, "Beatty, don't let him get away with that." Teofila Stevenson don't have a pro career. Teofila Stevenson don't have a pro career. Yeah,
He's
He never
very
I
had a
mean,
pro
cool with a
career,
kick
but he's
ass
still a better
UFC.
Cuban boxer than Danny Garcia. He beat Arizona
he's
Laura.
not. He's better. He's a better
You
Cuban
can't
boxer
put.
than
You
Laura.
can't go to Cuba.
This is wild.
Yes.
Laura,
Yes.
I
B3,
mean,
yes.
god damn.
Yes. You can't. You can't go to Cuba and put Arizona Lara and Teofilo Stevenson in the same sentence. You can't do that in America. Teofilo Stevenson's in the Hall of Fame, by the way.
And so will Laura be once he's done fighting at 42.
When Laura gets done fighting, he
Man,
might get in the Hall of Fame when he's
he just
dead.
took the Janabek
He
fight.
won't
You
get it
got him
while he's
stopping
alive.
Janabek. You got him stopping Janabek, Mr. Show.
I didn't say that. I said Janabek gonna beat the brakes, rotors, and shoes off that old man. Is what I said.
You did say that.
I got
Thanks.
Raw beating Janabek.
Janabek is about to fuck him up.
No, he not. No, he not. Y'all niggas y'all got too much faith in Janabek the same way niggas had too much faith in Tim Zoo. Hell no.
Ooh, tell him that, Lord, that
Yeah,
nigga.
just like hey, Eddie Free, you know your judgment is suspect. You a nigga that had faith in Errol Spence, so we can't listen to you.
Yeah. The difference between Earl Spence and Janabek was Earl Spence was actually fighting people, not Janabek.
Yeah.
Arizona Lawrence fighting cornflake. I don't need to say nothing else.
Yeah, he is fighting cornflakes. So did a lot of other people.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he fought
It was
Tommy
good enough for
Lamanna.
them. It could be good enough for Lauren.
Jamal Charlo just
Janabek
fought
been fighting
Cornflake.
Arizona
cornflakes
Lawrence,
his whole career. Janabek been fighting cornflakes his whole career.
Arizona Lawrence
He got a
fighting.
whole,
He
he got a whole
about Spike
resume full of
O'Sullivan, bro.
cornflakes. He got a whole resume full of cornflakes.
Who?
Damn.
Who?
Janabek got a whole
Who?
resume full of cornflakes.
Okay, and you know what?
He
And you're
fought
right. And you
Anwell
know
from
what?
France.
Arizona Laura and Arizona Laura is gonna be another cornflake.
Yeah. And you're gonna be like,
Hey,
hey,
you
but
made
you
me
was
drop
right.
my
Janabek
J.
not that damn good. He's not that damn good.
Hey, yo, Mr. Show, I gotta
You,
bring Remo in, yo. You made me drop my J in a cup. I can't retrieve it, man.
He
Hey,
gonna
yo.
beat the shit out of Laura. He's gonna beat the shit out of Laura.
yep. We'll see. We will see. If Janabek is willing to take, I mean, Janabek honestly decided to take in a fight with
Nah, that's
somebody
cap.
that has a fight with
That's
Shout
cap,
out
nobody
to
though,
else
that
that
Mark.
had
50.
a
Oh,
name
yeah,
that was
Mark, we did
represented.
put, me and Mark got 50 on it. I got Janet back. You got Laura, Mark. I gotta
Oh,
write
yeah,
that
yeah.
down.
Another friendly 50 you're going to have to pay me.
And, well, I guess the Eagles is too. We'll see. I'm banking on the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl now, man. I think the Eagles gonna run the table in the NFC, respectfully.
Yeah, I know. I know. You ain't got to tell me. I've been telling you that this whole goddamn season.
I can't agree with you, Mark, though, man. You an abysmal fan, man. You just came around and you disrespectful, man. You know, think about me. I rooted for the Vikings, the Falcons with Vic, Brady with the Patriots, and I'm back to room for the home team. And you're
You sound
discouraging
like
us,
the
man.
biggest
So
bandwagon nigga I've ever
hey,
heard. Respectfully.
hey, man. Hey, when I was growing up, the skins were so ass. It wasn't even worth talking about them. I just rooted for Randy Moss and then Mike Vick and then Brady, respectfully. But now I can root for the home team, man. And our quarterback got injured, man. So it's sad, man. It's sad, man. And then y'all gonna come in here calling. Come on, man. That's horrible, man. That's so disrespectful. Uh, and they ruined that brother RG3's career, man. Playing him injured.
What
So
the hell are you talking about, sir?
You say what?
I said
What
they
the hell is
ruined
you talking
RG3.
about?
Well, I'm on a diatribe. Let me get off, man. Let me get off sports. Let me
No,
get off.
we talked about a lot of things. We talked about, the Redskins too, because Marky Dan came in
I,
here.
no, I heard what
Marky
he
Dan
said. I'm
came in
just
here
trying to figure
shading.
out. I'm trying to figure out what it from. RG3 ain't in this conversation.
Nah, oh yeah,
RG3 moving.
No,
earlier they tried
because
to
Shelton.
no. Miss Shelton Moore tried to
No,
he came in here talking. Yeah,
ain't nobody ruined RG3 career but RG3. He the only
oh,
one
you
that
feel
ruined his own
playing.
career.
They played him
You
injured though,
think you
free.
don't think they played him too early?
No. Y'all stop putting it on on the coaches. That was RG3 that did not want to be a pocket quarterback. He wanted to play. They didn't force him in the daggone game. He wanted to play. He don't want to be a pocket quarterback. That's why when he went to Baltimore, he still couldn't play. Y'all act like because he got injured one time, all of a sudden, oh, that's on the coaches. No, that's on him. His dumb ass don't know how to slide. He try to get extra yards and he got blasted and he fucked up play. He got in the game and continued trying to keep running and he ran and got blasted again. That's on him. That ain't on the quarterback. That ain't on the coach. That's on our on his own damn career.
I salute to my brother Just Do in the building. Salute Just. And let me say this: I am
Salute
a
to the
bandwagon
voice.
fan. I definitely support the Ravens now because they got Lamar and Jaden and the Commanders because they have Jaden Daniels, two young black quarterbacks I can get behind. And it's unfortunate, man. They're slighter build, so it's a lot of injuries that come into play. And I'm just hoping that Jaden can avoid that moving forward in his career. But let me bring AC in. What's going on, AC? You wanted to say something, AC? Salute.
Yeah. Salute to everybody, man. I'm just
Salutes.
I'm at a 50-50 when it comes down to that Beck and Laura fight because Laura is slick. Beck don't like body attacks. One has age, one has a weight issue, or trying to get down to cut that weight. When you get almost hospitalized, I don't care how long ago it is for trying to make weight. That shit is there's something going on. So if somebody put a gun to my head, even though I think it's a 50-50 fight, if somebody put a gun to my head and said, okay, you got to pick one, who do you pick? I'd probably say Laura. That's just me.
Mm.
Because he's more crafty, he's more slick. I haven't seen many uh, wrinkles in Beck. And just to go to this guy right here, that's in the thing. Mi carnal, mi hombre, bro. What the fuck was that? You brought a guy up from 140 to sit there and style, and then you hopped up on the
Speak
ring
the facts, AC.
like you
Speak the
really
Hold on,
facts.
hold on, hold on,
accomplished
Mark.
something.
Don't cut him off.
Like this dude jumped up on the ring like he really like yeah he did the
But
muscle
hold on,
man.
isn't Danny the greatest? Isn't Laura the greatest Cuban fighter of all time in your opinion?
Nah.
No, is Laura? No, I'm
Yeah.
talking. No, he's not uh the greatest. He's up there
So
with
this is
Cuba.
the
Right?
consensus that Teofila is the greatest.
Tio's not from Cuba.
No, Teofilo. Teofilo.
Oh, Teofilo. Oh, okay. There's a strong argument there. I just got to go back and
See?
really look because there's
Yeah.
another name that keeps coming that's there in front of him, and I know I spoke about it, but I just can't remember because my right now I'm just so livid with this guy in the thumbnail, Mr. Garcia. Bro, you don't even belong in front of that Brooklyn thing. Like, who made this thumbnail? We got to fight now. I want to do an
But
Wow.
exhibition with
AC,
you. No,
but
I'm joking
AC,
with you.
Wow,
AC, aren't
AC,
you
really? He's
happy?
not a Hall of Famer. He didn't deserve this hometown fight. This farewell fight, 10 events.
Bro,
He got
listen.
Chris Colbert out. He got Chris Colbert off the couch. That
Yeah,
got him out for
but it
something.
would have made more sense if you fought Chris Colbert. For
Nah,
me,
man. Danny fighting at 154. He letting you know if they got that chicken, he coming out of retirement. He
bro,
gonna fight Boots if they got that money. They got that 4 million.
this dude. But listen,
And he got that left hand hook. That left hook is still there. He's still look. What he say, Antoine? He's still standing. He's still strong.
bro,
We
you can
cannot.
put you can put Maybelline, you can put Mac, you can put all types of lipstick and lip gloss on that pig. That shit is still a pig in lipstick, bro. That's just the fact. The dude,
But
at the end of the
AC,
day, Danny
ain't you
Garcia.
happy that Danny gave a local bodega worker a shot?
No,
Who?
hold on, Mark. You out of order. Let me just say this, AC. So you trying to tell me it wasn't the fact that Danny was in there with Laura? Because he just came, he was on a layoff, but he just came off going 12 rounds and beating Jose Benavidez. So he can have 12 rounds and go 12 strong rounds with Benavidez. But Laura is just a crazy style matchup. I believe Laura is one of the greatest boxers of this generation, period.
Yeah,
So, and he was able to outclass Danny. Danny couldn't land anything. So my whole position is I believe there's certain guys that Danny could possibly still compete with just because he couldn't compete with Laura. Are you of the mindset that everybody at the top or one like Danny couldn't compete with anybody at 154 or 147 right now?
can he compete with any of those guys at 54 or 47?
Like let's say Barrios versus Danny 147.
I'm going with Danny.
I got
And
Barrios.
that's the part
Mm.
that's disgusting with what you just did. That's the part that's disgusting because your name, your event, you do promotions now, bro. You should know how to put together a card. At least make a fight for yourself. That's at least if it's gonna be so skewed as far as talent wise, at least have it be a good solid name.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So this is why there's no points for Boots really, because Lima, and then what we saw. You tried to tell us it was
Hi,
a
good
tune
afternoon,
up,
Attorney
but it
Ryan.
was a
How can I
cherry
help?
pick. There's a big difference between a tune up and a cherry pick. What I saw with Gary Russell, what I saw with Keith Thurman, those are tune ups.
Yeah.
This shit wasn't a tune up. This coming back and then putting a 140 pounder in there with you, bro. That's like, come on, man.
Yeah, that was OD. It looked like something, but then when I looked at the resume, I seen it. Somebody got a TV playing in the
Okay.
background. But
Um, hold
Marky,
on. I'm sorry.
let me put Marky on mute. Margo on mute. Um, yeah, I looked at his resume. He fought Petros and Nani, and he fought a lot of 140 pounders, and he looked extremely strong. He looked, but he didn't have to cut that weight, so of course he looked big and strong at the weigh-in, right? Man, when he got in the ring, Danny Gonzalez, he looked like all of 140, 135 pounder versus a strong middleweight, a strong junior middleweight in Danny Garcia. Danny looked strong. So
Yeah.
I would want to see Danny at 4-7 though. If Danny can make 4-7, and Curious said Danny can't make 147 no more. Okay. Okay, well, if he can't make 147,
If
that's
you
that, and that's out the
if
questions.
you gonna really do
I want to see him
160,
versus Zayas. I want to see him versus Zayas at 154.
okay, but if he gonna
But
do 60, you got uh
Adamas,
I mean you got Adamas, but you also got some young talent there. Why couldn't you go after Jahad Tucker? Why couldn't you go after Truck? Those are much more respectable names, and if one of them lose to you, it's like,
oh,
so
you
what?
talking about instead of the Gonzalez fight?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah,
even
that.
moving
But that's what I'm
forward,
saying. That's a rollout fight, bro. Like Frederick
even
Lawson, like Virgil will fight Frederick Lawson. Danny, Danny is 37. They're not trying to put no Danny in there with nobody that's gonna punch on him.
Yeah,
You know that.
I didn't know he was 37. I thought he was like 34, 35.
Nah, Danny about done. This was supposed to be a retirement fight. We just trying to. That's why I put him in
Oh,
the hall. That's why I put him in the Hall of Fame. That was a send off fight. AC.
oh shit.
We didn't
That
dived into him
wait.
fighting.
Okay, that even makes it even more worse because if I'm a Hall of Fame voter, that's the last thing you left in my. If I'm gonna use recency bias as a talking point, or any, that's the last thing you left in my mind.
He
All
had
of
to
what
do
I'm
that,
saying.
AC, because they lied and said he quit versus Laura when his daddy pulled him out. They lied on him, so he had to come back and give you at least one fight. And if the bread is right, he'll come back for a big name. I think he better try to make 147. I don't think he should mess around 160 or 154. It's too dangerous.
At 37, I probably stay at 160 because 147,
Who you talking
you
about?
got you you
Danny
got
Garcia.
you got Rohan Polanco at 47. We got to see who's going to win between Dev and Brian Norman, and even with that, you still got them two young lions. Probably the easiest food, and by the time I don't think this dude is going to stay at there. Is is what's his name? Not Barrios. Yes, Barrios. Um,
I'm gonna
I
tell you
think
right
he.
now. Danny Garcia and too old to make 147.
Yeah, that's
He's
where I'm
too
at.
old.
He'll get smacked to sleep right there, man. That he won't even be able to rehydrate. He'll rehydrate and have, old man skin, wrinkles and shit. So,
Dang.
Donald, nah, I think he need to stay his ass. If he gonna look for a name at 160, you feel what I'm saying? That the bag is big enough. Let it be
Ain't
one of
no
the
fights
better.
there. He might as well call it then because unless Zayas go to
Danny
160,
Garcia,
it don't
nigga.
make sense. Yeah, it don't make no sense because Adames is gonna
No,
just beat him real
Danny
fast
Garcia
and
needs
it's gonna be
to
over.
go ahead.
So,
He need to
so
go
what you
ahead.
think Jahai gonna do with him? Jahai
He need
still
to stay
still
with
putting
his
it together.
promotional company, stay being a promoter. He need to
Yeah,
stay being a promoter and stay building houses. That's all he need to do. Be a
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
promoter
right about that.
and build houses. You doing
yeah.
good with that.
I was under the impression that he was gonna be able to probably make a lower weight. He 160. That's what I'm saying. Jahai Tucker would just box him real easy and probably hurt Danny and stop him.
Yeah,
I mean, respectfully, because think about it, Danny, he's not moving like nah, man.
He never
Not
did,
against any
bro.
boxers.
He
Yeah,
never did move. Danny was always flat footed, cement feet.
yeah. Mm.
I don't know, bro. I
Now,
mean,
AC is he first ballot Hall of Fame?
Hell no. Anyway,
nah, he's not even like. I don't even
Mm.
think he's like really close. I think he might be fourth or fifth at best.
Wow. When they be saying
my man
resumes though,
AC,
AZ, they be saying who people fought other people when they say they lost. Who they say
my man AC is being real generous though. He said the last thing he had in his mind was Danny Saturday night. The last thing I have in my mind is Danny quitting against that 83-year-old man.
man. Shout out to Angel, man. He didn't want Danny to end up on the canvas looking bad.
He ended up on the
I
But
hear
canvas
it,
anyway.
man.
He
I
didn't
mean,
stop it. He ended up on the canvas anyway.
yeah, from a jab, that was crazy.
I just don't. I just don't. I don't know for this guy. I started to be a fan of Danny when he was at 40, and then I didn't like some of the moves he was doing at 40. He couldn't win a fight at 47, and when he went up to 54, it was the same thing. I mean, I think he got one good fight, and that was bringing somebody from a much lower weight division up. So unless it's some shit like that, unless he beating up on some little kid, then he's a bully. Like the fuck out of here. I don't. I'm. Now that you're at the end of your career, now I could
Hold
really
on, he gave that
critique.
brother a payday, AC.
Yeah, I
Who?
get that.
Who?
Danny Gonzalez.
Yeah, I get
Oh
that.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
at the
yeah.
end of
He,
the day,
yeah,
Man,
you're
yeah,
they
ending
Brian.
lost.
on your
Yeah,
career. It's
They
like,
lost
yeah.
a shit ton of money Saturday night, bro. You had a lot of rappers show up, but you lost a shit ton of money. That place, it was only a third full. You lost a shit ton of money because it
I
costs
mean,
money to
I
rent
I
the
don't I
Barclays
don't
Center.
know, Sheldon. 5,000. I think Danny could convince maybe 5,000 Puerto Ricans to pay for that $40 on the $1 million website.
I don't think so. This is what Danny should do. Danny should have rented the Hulu room at Madison Square Garden. That's what Danny should do. The 4,000 seat Hulu room. That would have been perfect.
That's
If I,
facts. That's facts.
me personally, if I was gonna leave boxing, and this is gonna be somewhat a farewell type thing for me, more than likely I would have tried to do it in my hometown of Philly, a small venue, maybe 3,000 of my most appreciative fans and shit like that, and put the shit somewhere on the internet and call it a day. Like trying to do it in the Barclay, and with the prestige that the Barclay is bringing to boxing right now, is another New York arena, bro. That shit was disrespectful. And just because
I don't
Chris
know. I
Goldberg,
don't
just
know about
because Chris Burt,
prestige. I don't know about prestige, but
no,
it's the Barclay.
what I'm saying is the Barclay is trying to bring that level of prestige back to boxing, because like when you look at it, every time I'm on Atlantic Ave or going to Target or whatever with the missus or whatever, the shit, the way that Russ Patina is, it wasn't like that before. That shit used to be black, and now that Russ Patina is now taking over it, it makes it look like more of a that thing. It makes it look more like a piece of art than the thing that's outside the building. So it does, like at nighttime, it's the most prettiest thing. Y'all have no idea how many tourists come down there just to take pictures.
Hey, let me
So
ask you this: was they smoking in the Barclay, Remo?
1,000%. Oh my God.
it's Brooklyn, Duke. How you? It's
Nah, all
Brooklyn.
right, all right. Hold on.
You go
You
Nah,
to
know,
we
the
just had we
edge.
just had a conversation about that the other day, AC. That's the only reason I brought it up.
Oh,
But
okay.
because they was smoking in Norfolk, and then they was acting like that
But
was just
here's
like
the
something new.
thing.
And we was talking
Brooklyn
about
dudes
Carissa
But
don't
getting
here's the
smoke.
popping
thing, though.
positive.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the whole thing, man.
Hmm.
Danny has always overestimated his value. Am I right or wrong?
Yes.
I thought he did a lot of
Danny
events
has
though. I
always
thought
thought.
he was.
He has always thought. Danny has always thought he's something that he ain't. This is nothing new.
Who else was doing it though, Mr. Sean? Go ahead, Remo
I,
Cook.
I don't think he ain't do a bad job for it. Like I think it was more a showcase to try to get his name out there. The actual promotion of the card wasn't bad. It didn't have nobody on the card that you wanted to go see. I ended up getting the tickets for free.
Anyone go see Gabe? Nobody wants to see Gabe Rosado?
And
To be
that's
honest
Cat,
with
man.
you,
Lil B Hop was in the building.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it 100. I didn't even watch the Danny fight. I ended up leaving. I had some shit to do. But bro, the he ain't come out till after 11. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you can't have me out all night to watch Danny at that point in time. I get it, but usually in the Barclay it's like, all right, while the little bullshit fights is going on, you can walk around the corridor, you can see some baddies. Bro, I seen a bunch of Brownsville joints with gunshot wounds in their cheek. It was crazy in there. People was
Who
fighting in
that?
the
You from
stand.
Brooklyn, homie?
Yeah, I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from Flatbush.
Oh, all right. So then was I speaking facts when I was saying at nighttime that shit looked pretty? The way that Russ Patina done fucked it up, and all them Asians and Europeans that be down there taking photos and shit, wedding
Yeah, it
photos and
looked
all
nice.
that
They got the
crazy
they
shit.
got the they got the motions on top of the building as well. But inside
He said Brownsville chicks.
it was pretty empty in there. They had so you know the type of level of fight you got when you got Fab, Mano, Davies, Meek Mill first row. They ain't
Yeah.
never make it on PBC first row. You know what I'm saying? But it was what it was. As far as like he should have had some names that could have carried the car. I didn't even know Crow Bear was fighting on there. He from Brooklyn. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, but
But
he a
What
weirdo.
about the great? What about the great all time great Puerto Rican Gabe Rosado, bro? What happened?
where he from? He from Brooklyn.
From Philly.
He from Philly.
He from Philly.
Yeah, but even you know what? to add on, it was some real circus fights in there. They had 165, 165 heavyweight against a 5'6" dude, and
Yeah,
he
that was
didn't knock
trash.
him out to the very end. That was garbage. It
Yeah.
was a lot. The fights wasn't good. That was the problem. Cause you could have like decent bouts, almost like what's that? Showbox or whatever it's called.
Pro box.
Pro
Yeah,
box. They always got
Showbox,
good.
new
They always
generation. Yeah,
got good matchmaking.
good
Good
fights.
matchmaking is entertaining.
Yeah,
I
hundred
was
percent.
entertained by that card. Like I sat there and was like, yo, damn, let's go get another drink. And homie from Brooklyn, the drinks in the bar for yo, double shot for two was like $60.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
forced
Danny
you to go
tripping,
get a
man.
drink.
Danny was tripping, bro. Danny was all out of pocket for that one, bro. He was all out of pocket.
I think he
Yeah,
was
I got a
going for the
text that I
history
could.
book. He wanted the history book to saying he did it 10 times, I guess. But if he like homie said, if he would have did something like the Hulu, even King's Theater, it would
Yeah,
have looked better. Like you know what
yeah,
I'm saying? The
yeah,
the ambiance of it is still good venues, but Hitchens, Richard Hitchens, he did well in the Hulu. Tio did terrible in the Hulu. You know what I'm saying? Danny had enough name behind him for the Hulu to be all right. The Puerto Ricans, they come to Manhattan. They ain't really coming to Brooklyn to go see
yeah.
that shit.
Unless you got some of them ratchet Puerto Ricans from East
Danny
New
didn't
York and
promote it
Brownsville.
right though, Remo, because they said you didn't
Nah,
even know Lil Beehive was fighting.
I knew Danny was fighting. That was it. The promotion of Danny was cool. I didn't know nobody else. You know what I'm saying?
Because
But
My
then
they
nigga
they
Remo
probably
said it
couldn't
best. He
guarantee them
said,
into the week
Mano,
of.
my nigga Remo said it best. He said, Mano, Dave East, and Meek Mill and Fab was on the front row. You're right. They would never be on the front row nowhere else. You're right.
yep, yep,
Them niggas would
yep.
be in the crowd somewhere.
I could hear. I was in section 16, like row 16, pretty decent seats. I could hear Gilly yelling instructions from the side of the ring. That's how it was in there. I'm like, God damn, shut up.
That
Wow.
shit empty. Nigga, that shit empty.
That shit empty like the 4 train at midnight on a Sunday, bro. Ain't shit happening. God damn, bro. That shit that don't make no sense, bro. That really, really don't make no sense. Maybe he should have reached out
Nah, I
to the
mean,
Brooklyn fighters and said, listen,
Yeah, he should have
if I
got he should have got Big Baby on there at least.
yeah,
but nah, they always say that it's a lot of a great Latino fan base out there. And Danny got a good you know what I'm saying, a good fan base. But they ain't show up though. I mean,
Nah,
you said 2,000. It's only 2,000 people.
no, but Brooklyn is more like the West Indians and like Black Americans. Like when you go like Uptown, Spanish Harlem, and all that, that's more of a like Manhattan
yeah.
side. They'll come to
Unless you
like
got
they'll
little
come.
pockets, yeah,
Oh,
unless you
he
got
just
little
picked the wrong
pockets
venue.
like East New York, Brownsville, you might find a
Yeah,
decent but they
Bushwick,
moving out.
Bushwick on
Most of the
that
Puerto
side.
Ricans done moved out to like Queens and shit like that. Queens and
But we ain't gonna act
Dulo
like
Shell.
Philly not right there though, y'all. Cause like, I mean, don't y'all feel like more people should have drove up from Philly for Danny last fight? Or do y'all feel like
They
it's
they
gonna be
they
another,
they was in
Philly
there.
fight?
They was in there. I seen Greg was in there. Greg Hackett was in there. Cool Boy was in there. A
It's
lot of them was in there. There was a
it's
lot
a
of
little
them in
bit
there.
different.
Nah. What I'm saying is this though. I understand what you're saying though, Remo, but 2,000 people is OD. Like I'm thinking, like Abdullah Mason, the Keyshawn Davis had 11,000 in Norfolk. His event fell out, and Abdullah Mason still had 8,000 people. Only a couple thousand gave 2,000 people gave their tickets back when Keyshawn decided that he wasn't gonna fight or it wasn't gonna happen. 8,000 people still showed up to watch the fights in Abdullah. So for
Yeah,
him,
but it's
for a
different
Hall of
though.
Famer,
Nah,
come on.
nah, nah, nah. That's you being disingenuous. They had totally different stages of their career, bro. Totally different
But
stages
that's
of
what
their
I'm
career.
saying. Like, bro, like I'm gonna say this. I made sure I went to see the Brady when he came to play the Redskins when they was the Redskins in DC. You know what I'm saying, before he retired. Like you gonna want to go see one of the greats So y'all are y'all telling me Danny Garcia is not a first?
Hold on.
Are
Wait,
y'all
wait,
telling
wait.
me?
Hold on. You
Nigga,
said you
this is
said.
Danny.
All right, bet,
Nigga, this is
bet.
Danny. You was mentioning Tom Brady with Danny? Nigga, are you
Yeah, that's what I'm
serious?
saying. That's what. Yo, all right. You know what you could say? That's like Vince Carter retiree tour. Did we notice it? As great as Vince Carter career was, he stood around too long for us to care anymore. Just keep it on it. Did
Man,
he get did he get the victory
I
lap? Like we
that's, nah, he didn't.
come
He
on
didn't
now.
get. But we never knew he played so many years. We thought he would always come back.
That's a good
So
ass
y'all
point.
treat.
It's like that's a good ass point. That's like asking the question: how many people knew when Sean Kemp retired?
It was yeah, it was I mean when the time was there, nobody really cared no more. Danny had a good career. It wasn't great, but you know what I'm saying? You can't disvalue what he
That's
did.
OD, man.
Danny was
But
alright to me. I
I got a
I
question. I
respect
got a
I
question.
respect Sean Porter's career a little
That's what
bit
I was
more
gonna
than I
ask.
respect, and I respect
Whoa.
Danny Garcia, and I'm still not a huge Sean Porter fan.
But
So
Danny was.
I
But
so
Danny was clean. Was cleaning stuff up. He had the left hook from hell. But go ahead, Remo. What you about to say?
what's the difference in comparison to those two careers? Like if you put them side by side, because don't Danny got more accolades in different weight classes?
Yeah. Yep. Two
But
divisions,
but
and
but
he
but
was
but, but
unified at 140.
Sean Porter was getting his ass beat at 47 too with the big fights as well.
yeah,
So it's like I think people respected Sean Porter a little bit more because he gave tougher fights to the opposition, but he still ain't win them shits either.
yeah,
Yeah. It all depends on who you ask, man. Because and maybe Sean Porter did give us the Terrence Crawford fight, so that is one that Danny didn't give us.
That's what gives Sean Porter the edge
he
because
gave
Sean
us
Porter fought all the niggas.
yeah.
He
Sean
fought them
Porter
all.
act yeah. He fought Errol Spence too. You feel what I'm saying? In a close fight where the CompuBox numbers was it was a one punch difference in that fight. Literally on they Errol Spence threw one more punch than what's the name? Not that that's a fact that actually had any weight on it, but it was just an excellent. It was just like it was just one of those fights. Like I could still
And
watch
that's
like
how you
Sean
know it's
Porter.
up to the fans, right? That's how you know it's up to the fans because you can look on BoxRec for years and you'll never see anywhere on BoxRec where it says there's a one punch difference in the fight.
Yeah,
You'll never see anywhere on BoxRec that Sean Porter gave us great fights and they were close and he almost did it.
yeah. And
On
nobody wanted
BoxRec,
the
it's gonna say
rematches.
that he lost. It's gonna say
Nobody
that he
wanted to get
lost.
that man his rematches.
And with
Danny,
Danny, it's gonna say that he lost. That's all we care about in the end of the day. Did he win or did he lose? They lost.
yeah, yeah, I agree. Oh, Bentley, I definitely agree with you. He's in my opinion, he's a Hall of Famer, but he pretty much lost to all the big names. And
Dang.
that's the thing that you love about Sean Porter because he went in there and he gave it all. He's a dirty fighter. He'll beat you up. He'll rough you up. You feel what I'm saying? He'll manhandle you if you let him. And when he did get that strap, he owned the shit out of himself being a champion. Coming with the green leprechaun suit and all of that crazy shit. Like, bruh, I feel you. I feel you. But Mr. Swift Garcia, it was
This is what's
your
funny,
career
right?
ends with me wanting to see you in more of the fights that I was begging that you fight. And if this was your last route, bro, good luck to you. Your stance and the way you fought last night looked like you was a guy who was out there building houses and shit like that. So yeah, bro,
And
just
this
get
is
out
what's
there.
funny, B3. This is what's funny, right? We talking about Danny and we talking about Sean, right? Keith Thurman beat both of them motherfuckers.
Yep.
I get a
Yeah.
fuck out of him.
Yeah. Damn.
And people talk about Thurman like a dog.
Yeah. And yeah, you're right. He did beat my boy Zab. But that's you caught him at the right time. That was a timing thing, and pretty much from the times I used to see Zab on East 98th and things like that, uh, you caught him at the right time. I'm gonna say that, and
Hey,
it is what it is.
Yo, Zab was in Mars 2112 more than he was in the gym.
That's my point. That's my point. Like I used to see the dude. Like we would be. I'd be over visiting my brother on East 98. One of his early kids' moms or whatever lived in that building or moved to that building, and everybody was pointing out like, "Yo, that's that baby mom. That's that baby mom." So you see the dude come pull up a couple of times and shit like that. But then it came to a certain time where we thought we had fights, or at least I was reading he had fights, and I'm kind of seeing the dude over there a lot. Not that anything was going on,
Hanging out.
yeah, basically. And it's like, wow, Zab is becoming one of them.
You like, nigga, don't you got to fight?
Yeah, yeah. Just like we used to.
Oh yeah,
like
dude.
I would see Shannon Briggs downtown in front of either the hot dog stand or where homie sold the sneakers next to the hot dog stand, or in front of Macy's trying to holler at chicks. Same thing I would see with Gerald Miller. He'd pull up and I'm like, how the fuck did this big ass dude squeeze his ass into that Lambo? Like, what the fuck, bro? And he had the shit parked right there, like, yo, shorty, what's up? Oh, bitch, you crazy as hell not to talk. And I'm like, see, this is that goofy shit that most Brooklyn fighters wind up doing. Like,
right. Now, hey, G, let me ask you this. Let me tell me if this shit ain't ironic. Listen to this. Tell me this shit ain't ironic. We talking about, is Danny a first ballot Hall of Famer, right?
Oh, yeah.
Keith Thurman beat Danny and Sean, and he ain't a first ballot Hall of Famer.
yeah, this is wild work.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why can't he be though? This shit not done.
Because he's fought 3 times in 7 years. He ducked Bud openly. He ducked Errol
Oh, now you
openly.
saying Thurman is not a Hall of Famer?
But he's
Not first ballot.
It's what you
Not
doing
first
on
ballot.
paper now.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I wouldn't.
That's
I'd give
crazy.
Thurman
Hell no.
maybe a third round. I think Thurman might make it in a third. Might.
First ballot? Hell no. Let that nigga in.
I don't know.
That's
I
crazy,
don't know.
man. Y'all blame these brothers. Just get
His
this is a
story ain't
his.
complete yet. His
Yeah.
story ain't done.
Okay. Let me give you 3 names. These are 3 guys that's going in. And you only got room for 2. You got Nonito Donaire.
Ah, you gonna put
You
Donaire
got
too.
Simon Brown. And you got Keith Thurman. Who going in?
It's gonna be
No.
Nonito and Keith Thurman.
Yeah,
Simon
about to
Brown
say
ain't been
Nonito.
Simon Brown ain't get it. He ain't getting this long. He ain't getting it over Keith Thurman.
Keith Thurman is
Simon
Man,
not
Brown.
getting in no.
Keith Thurman ain't
Be
getting in
free.
over no
Be free.
goddamn
Be
Simon
free.
Brown.
You gonna sit here and tell me on this line? Hold on. You gonna sit here and tell me on this line that you think Keith Thurman is a first ballot Hall of Famer?
No. You said out of those 3 names, who get
Oh, okay.
in and who doesn't. And out of
Yeah.
those 3 names, I said it will be Nonito and Keith Thurman. Simon Brown hasn't got in this long. He ain't gonna get in over Keith
He
Thurman.
ain't got it this wrong. That's right. But Simon Brown's a 3-division world champion. Well, Keith
Yeah,
Thurman's a
man, Simon
1-division
Brown
world champion.
he definitely deserves to be in there. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve to be in. He definitely deserves to be
Yeah.
in there. Of course, I'm a root for the home team any day, but he's not gonna get
Yeah.
in there over
All
Keith
right, now
Thurman.
let's do another. I got one for
But
you,
a
Mister
Keith
Show.
Thurman that
I
got
got one for
dropped
you.
in.
Okay.
Hold on. I got one for Mister Shelton.
Okay.
First ballot
Okay.
Hall of Fame. All right.
Uh-huh.
All right. Who out of you got to pick 2 out of 3. Clarissa Shields,
Okay.
Katie
Mm-hmm.
Taylor, Layla
Mm-hmm.
Ali.
Layla Ali's already in. So
I'm just
that
saying
part's my y'all.
who's left off of that list?
She's already in there. Oh, who's left off of that?
Yeah.
It'd have to be Katie Taylor.
Hell nah. It's Clarissa
I
and
mean, you
Katie.
gotta say Katie Taylor because
Clarissa and Katie
Layla's
have
already
been.
in there. You
Clarissa
gotta say
is
Katie.
the
No, no,
most.
no. But
Layla already.
we having a
Clarissa is the
hypothetical
most
conversation.
decorated women's fighter in history. There's
No,
been
but
no
we.
woman fighter that's been undisputed in 4 different weight classes. She's been undisputed in 4 different weight classes. Kay Taylor can't touch that.
But
There ain't no
Well,
man that's
Clarissa
been
Shields, right?
undisputed in 4
that
different
last
weight
undisputed
classes.
is highly questionable. When you really
She was undisputed at
Oh, here we go,
54,
AC.
undisputed at 60, undisputed at 68, and undisputed at heavyweight. Katie
yeah, but
Taylor can't touch that.
Yeah,
but what
7'5".
we're saying
Yes, sir.
what the actual when you really look at the women's boxing list, you feel what I'm saying of just great boxers. Clarissa Shields is down there, regardless of all her accolades. It's at the end of the day, it comes down to because women boxing is still not deep yet.
No,
You feel
see,
what I'm saying? And the best women boxers are at the lower weight classes. That's Daniel Dubois' sister. That's Gabrielle Fundora and shit like that. Those are like the ones. Clarissa, right now, you're like Canelo. You're gonna go down as highly decorated, but you're not going to be the chick where other real chicks who are trying to put in real smoke and do bigger and better things. They're the ones who are actually
I,
gonna
see, I beg to differ, AC. I beg to differ. I think a lot of people get this confused because we listen to what the YouTubers say. We believe that's what the boxing industry say. I don't think the boxing industry view Carissa Shields the same way the people on YouTube criticize Carissa Shields. I think they think highly of Carissa Shields.
yeah, no
So,
doubt.
so I think Carissa is definitely is viewed as the highest decorated, and she's going to be a first ballot Hall of Famer. There's no
Easy.
question if she's going to be a first ballot
Oh
Hall of
yeah,
Famer.
Clarissa definitely know about it first
No
time.
question.
But yeah, my only point was I get what you're saying and I agree. You feel what I'm saying? Um, there's a different perception in the boxing world and the boxing media outside of the channels on YouTube and
Hold on, AC. I gotta this B3 I gotta ask you out, flayed out, man. You gotta answer the question. Who
okay.
you leaving off? Clarissa, Katie Taylor, or Layla Ali? Who's off the list? You can
If it came to first ballot Hall of Famers,
100%.
what's the names again? Just so I
Clarissa, the Goat Shields, Katie Taylor, Layla Ali.
I'd probably Katie Taylor wouldn't make it.
Mm.
It's going to be
Marky, man, you better pull back up, man. Your girl is getting torched out here.
it's going to be Katie Taylor. I mean, like I said, Layla's already in the Hall of Fame, so there's no question.
Layla
She's
set the
already in there.
precedence. Like you're not going to take nothing away from Layla because Layla set the precedence. Without the great
Layla,
work that Layla did, and uh, some of the females, and even Amanda Serrano.
Christy Martin.
see,
Christy
like
That's what I
Martin.
was going to
Like
say, but I couldn't remember her
Layla
name.
Ali
It's
is
like
looked at as
Mm-hmm.
Layla Ali is looked at as one of the pioneers of women boxing.
yeah,
So they're not
along
going
with
to they're
Christy
not going to
Martin.
Exactly.
leave they're not going to leave her out. She's
Yeah,
automatically going to go in. And then you go with Carissa Shields. She's the highest decorated
yeah,
fighter in women's boxing of all time.
and
They're not leaving her out.
Right.
that's where
So it's
even
going to
though
be Katie
Katie
Hey,
Taylor.
D
Taylor is
Free.
a hell of a talent, she's not going to make it because like we just said, there are two different points of views. There's us who really break down boxing and look at the careers and who you ducked and this, and then the media, then the mainstream media. The mainstream media is perception is reality.
That's a good point
Right.
right there, AC. So you watched Layla's career, correct?
Yes.
All right. So who was the better fighter, in your opinion? Layla Ali or Clarissa Shields?
I liked aspects of Clarissa Shields fighting, but Layla just had that.
Thing.
I would probably call it like to because they're into. I would probably say she has like that Terrence Crawford effect. She was a better finisher. Like if she smelled she had you hurt, she's going in for the kill. Clarissa doesn't really carry that type of power. She's very good, super fast hands and stuff like that. Great footwork. But Clarissa kind of fought like a glorified Olympian. When I look at Layla, Layla looked like a male professional boxer in a woman's body.
Remember who trained her though, AC? Tell him who
And that
trained her.
and that's my point. That's my when that's my point. I'm brain farting on who trained her.
Roger Roger
The Black
Mayweather.
Mamba.
Yeah, Roger
The Black
Mayweather.
Mamba trained her. The
But
Black Mamba. So yeah.
Train who? Train who?
Layla Ali.
Layla
Clarissa
Ali.
Shields. Layla Ali. Layla Ali. That was her trainer. The Black Mamba was her trainer.
They saying Layla Ali
I
is
was
a
trying
better
to remember
boxer,
which one
Mark.
of the family
And
members. That's why you caught me. I'm
B3
like, all right,
B3
Stone,
mad
Stone,
as all
Stone.
shit right now. He don't want to hear this shit. B3 mad as all hell, y'all. Just
nah,
to let
You
y'all
know
know.
he
No, the
want to
thing
That's why
lash
he
is,
out,
poke. That's
Remo.
why he poking these
Nah.
questions. He
Layla,
mad as
Layla,
shit, boy.
well, Layla had that thing. You know that thing that some people have that Ali had, that fucking Hagler had, that Ray Leonard had. She had that. We don't
She
really
had
know
The
that.
what
it
it
factor.
is,
The,
The
but
the,
she
it
the
had
it
it.
factor.
factor.
The it
The
factor.
it factor.
Yeah, she had it.
Yeah,
Yeah, she had it.
She had the
Nah,
it
I
yeah,
mean
factor.
AC didn't even answer the question. But
yeah. I
I mean I
did.
understand I
I
understand
did
that
answer the question. I
AC
said,
definitely answered the question,
power
B3.
matters more. I mean, because because Clarissa's obviously a faster fighter. She's beating better competition over
Yeah,
her career. But Layla, she was definitely
yes.
knocking out her opposition. I do agree. Whoever was in there with her, she pretty much stepped on him. So
Okay, I got one for you, B3. I got one for you. There's three more names. Let's go. Clarissa Shields, Katie Taylor, Amanda Serrano.
oh, that's that. That's
Who gets
that's
in?
mm,
that's a good
I'll
one.
leave Katie Taylor
Toronto.
off again, man. I think Amanda Serrano has
Gotta
added
leave her off
bigger
again
impact to the
because
sport.
people love Amanda Serrano.
no, no, them
They
people.
love her.
I'm gonna say I'm taking. I can't. But then that's what I'm saying. That's bias. That's when the bias comes in.
No, I mean,
Because Katie, first of all, she's beat Amanda every time they fought, and which was a
Awarded the
trilogy.
victory.
And also, she went up and got the belts at 140 from Chantel Cameron, who was an undisputed champion
yeah,
as well.
Amanda Serrano.
Awarded the victory.
Amanda Serrano is the smaller fighter.
Yeah.
that's your
She's the
opinion.
no, she is the smaller fighter.
No,
What are
no,
you
I
talking
ain't
about?
talking to you, Fred. I'm talking to Tommy Hill.
Oh,
That's your opinion, Tommy Hill. The
oh
facts
yeah,
Go
don't
ahead,
say
Fred. Go
that.
ahead,
Awarded the
Fred.
victory.
Amanda Serrano
Hey
is the
man.
smaller fighter. She's a 7 division champion. No other woman been a 7 division champion in the history of women's boxing. She's a seven
Mm-hmm.
division champion, and she's been undisputed before.
Mark,
So
Mm-hmm.
who did she beat? Mark, tell the people who she beat.
Who? Katie Taylor?
Amanda.
Amanda?
Damn,
Shit.
B3, you don't got no
Shit,
love
I
for
ain't
the
gonna sit
Hey,
up
light.
here
no,
and lie to you.
I was trying to throw you
I ain't
the
gonna sit
alley.
up here
You
and
were
lie to
supposed
you.
to
I don't know.
you were supposed to say a bunch of bums, like you said, and you don't know, right?
I mean, pretty much. If you
All
want,
right, go
but
ahead.
I
Go ahead.
can't. I can't say that B3 because I'm not
All
no.
right, that's like all
I
right,
don't dig
I'm gonna
into it.
throw one back at the panel then. I'm gonna throw one since we saying this division stuff,
Okay,
right?
give me another one. Give
We gonna do
me another one.
Floyd Mayweather.
Uh-huh.
We gonna do Sugar Ray Leonard,
Uh-huh.
and we gonna do Manny Pacquiao.
Manny Pacquiao got to go.
I'm about to say Manny
How
Pacquiao
many
gotta
pack
go.
y'all
Yeah,
gotta
Manny
go?
goes.
Wait. What we
Manny
taking from them
goes.
for?
Manny
We
goes.
talking impact of boxing.
Manny
Manny
goes.
Pacquiao got to go.
Manny gotta go.
We
I mean,
Manny gotta go.
I can't say it. Nah,
no,
I
what? No,
can't
this is the
necessarily say
original
that. That
conversation.
little
Let me
snippet.
put Danny back up. This was the conversation, Mark. The first ballot. We only two out of the three can move forward. One gotta go.
So if it's between them, Manny Pacquiao got to go. First time ballot.
Yeah.
Manny Pacquiao got to go. If it's them three and it's up to them three and one got to go, Pacquiao got to go.
You trying to say, Marky? You trying
I
to
mean,
say
that's
that
your
Manny
opinion, man.
Pacquiao
But
had more
I
of an
would.
impact? Wait a minute. You
Hey,
trying to
Marky,
say
this
that
your
Manny
baby daddy.
Pacquiao had more of an impact on boxing than Sugar Ray Leonard?
I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that.
Okay. Then the conversation closed. Then Manny got to
Because
go.
that's how you get
Right.
into the Hall of
No,
Fame. It's the
it ain't.
impact to boxing.
No, but y'all are also try.
real
I
quick.
feel like.
Hold on,
Go
Marquis.
ahead.
Hold on, real quick. I gotta correct aircraft once again, like I do every day. Manny Pacquiao is a sixth division champion. He's not an eighth division champion. The IBO is not considered a legitimate belt, and the daggone Ring magazine is not a belt that's considered a world championship belt. No, he's a sixth
Hey, you
division
know
champion.
Carrie get mad. He don't want to hear that. Yeah, we don't recognize the
I mean,
IBO Carrie.
even
That's what you've
even
Manny
been
if you
doing,
Pacquiao
say
Carrie.
got
even if you
tattoos, but
say
he
that
afraid of
even
needles.
if you say that, you still have to acknowledge that Manny has traveled up 39 pounds of weight and has knocked out motherfuckers at just about every weight he stepped at. Like the only weight, like when he fought Margarito at what 150 or 148. Like if that fight wasn't in Texas, they would have stopped that shit. The way how he was fucking up Margarito in that ring was something hellacious.
Yeah, but the greatest of all time even called him into question, and and well,
Who?
Mayweather and Terrence. That move from 108 to 154, highly
And
questionable.
Manny called Mayweather
Yeah,
into
Highly
Terrence got
question after
questionable.
nerve,
that
dog.
IV situation.
Highly questionable. IV ain't performance enhancing banned substances.
That's not what the expert said at that time.
IV ain't avoiding
Let,
Man,
testing.
let,
IV,
let me
they
give you
said
one more,
IV can be
B3.
used to flush out your
I'm about to say
system.
Avoid. I mean, if you
I give
avoiding
y'all one.
testing,
I give
Let me
y'all
give you
one.
one more, B3. Let me give you
I
one
give
more,
y'all one.
B3.
Hold on, I got one for y'all. I got
Let me
one
give
for
you one
y'all.
more, B3.
I
I
don't
got
think
one
y'all
for
can
All
y'all.
right,
use
go
something.
ahead, Free. Go ahead, Free.
All
Go
right,
ahead, Free.
we got Alicia Bungana. We
Mm,
got
Mm,
Gabrielle Pandora,
mm.
mm.
and we got who Katie Taylor.
All right, Katie's already in. Uh, damn. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say, damn,
Katie
free.
Bumgarner, who?
Ali, and Fundora.
Gabriella
That's
Fundora.
tough. Yeah,
Yeah,
it got to
Fundora.
be Gabriella. And the only reason I'm gonna say that is
Because
because she hasn't moved through divisions. If she would have had a Sanicia Stroud on her resume, Yocasta Valle, those names, then I would be like, okay. But she still got a lot of movement to do. Alicia, even though she took the loss to Leonardo too, I like what she's done. I like the Michaela win. It means a lot. That
Yeah,
win is
Michaela
that's a
win
that
means a lot. That Michaela
yeah
win is aging like fine wine.
that's literally
Because Michaela
arguably
is going through
outside of
divisions whooping ass.
That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking
yeah.
of Michaela Mayer, not Katie Taylor. Michaela Mayer. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Alicia got to go then. Alicia got to go.
you putting in
Alicia got to go.
Michaela over Alicia?
Michaela is going through divisions whooping ass. She moving through divisions whooping ass. Finna whoop some ass at 154.
She did.
Yeah,
She
I'm
did.
Yeah, I
Let
fucking
me
with
think
see
she's
Michaela.
that.
having a
The
bigger
first standing right
impact
was
than
close, but
Alicia, bro. I think she is. I think she's having a bigger impact than Alicia.
see, but let me. You hear this, Alicia? When you hear this, hey, listen. All people want you to do is kick ass because she's been. It's like she's getting overlooked, right? Now, Sandy Ryan, she's like a 6-2 fighter. You see what I'm saying? Now, Michaela's going to another division in 154. So yeah, she is moving through division. So I'm in full agreement with y'all. But re- yeah, I think it's just a different level. I
And
don't
you
think
left meat
Alicia's
on
a.
the bone.
I'm gonna be
And
honest with you. I don't think Alicia
Alicia
is gonna
left meat
move
on
through
the bone
divisions.
too. But she left meat on the bone. You let that actress come in there and whoop your ass and you ain't trying to win it back.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, neither will Leonardo too.
No, she beat Leonardo too. Leonardo too, she ran it back.
But then, but
She
then she
beat
popped.
her.
She popped positive though.
Yeah.
It don't matter. This actress ain't pop positive. This actress just came in there and whooped your ass.
No.
What you
Alicia
gonna do
popped
about it?
positive. But I'm with you. Yeah, she don't
Yeah,
want
what
that.
you
She
gonna
don't
do
want
about
that.
this
That Jessica
actress?
Miranda work. I wish they would have ran it back. She got a tougher fight now with
Yeah,
Lila
what you gonna
Boydon.
do about this actress?
Lila Boydon is better than a Miranda.
Man, Miranda got another job. She boxes part-time. She's a full-time actress.
So what
You
you
don't let
saying?
that ride?
Alicia not the goods, Mr. Show? That's what you trying to tell us?
You letting it ride?
You hearing this, Remo?
I don't know what hood you come from, Alicia, but the hood I come from, we can't let that ride. Free, can we let that ride?
Nah, Alicia going through it right
I
now.
can't.
She having
I
identity
can't let that ride,
crisis.
man. You can't be walking through the hood talking about an actress kick my ass. I can't let that ride.
Come on, Mr. Show. You know Alicia edged that. It was 6'4".
Anybody from the hood on this panel, can you let that ride?
Nah,
you can't be acting, taking out scenes, dog, and taking out dubs on me, dog. I gotta handle you. You either
That's
gonna
like
be
being,
Oh,
fully
so you
committed to the
hold
sport,
on,
or
hold on.
you
So
gonna
you gonna give her a rematch? T, I thought this was business.
I got to. For
This ain't
me.
personal.
Fuck the business. Fuck
I'm the only
boxing.
reason.
For me.
I'm the only reason these motherfuckers know you.
That's why I got to give you a rematch.
So now,
Bitch,
so
you can't
now,
get
now
off
I
on
gotta
me
bring
like
you
that.
again. I gotta bring you again. Now you just build it. Now
D
you want me
free.
to
You
feed
know
your
you can't
family
let no
again.
D free. D free. You know you can't let nobody get off on you like that. You know that.
that's like being from Brownsville and you got beat up by Omar Epps. It's not rocking.
Yeah, you can't do that.
So hold on. So on consensus, I want it on record. Y'all all saying that Alicia lost to Jessica Miranda. That's what y'all are saying.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Mr. Show, AC, you
Aircraft.
said she lost
The
that
Ring
fight.
magazine is not
I'm just
officially
trolling right
belt.
now. I'm gonna be
Not
honest with
official
you.
belt.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. They trolling
What you
Alicia.
say,
Don't
Free?
listen to these guys. They
No,
What
putting
you
it
say,
on her.
Free?
I'm talking to aircraft. You talking about the
he
Ring
over there talking
magazine
to
is a
Carrier. He in there having a conversation with Carrier. You know
no,
how Carrier be
no.
hijacked in the panel
Yeah.
by tearing up the chats.
You tell me what weight or you what sanctioning body is the Ring magazine belt in?
Oh, you still on that shit? Hey, Free.
That
If
nigga
you
aircraft
Alicia,
crazy.
if you Alicia Bumgarner, Free, hold on. If you Alicia Bumgarner, are you letting that shit go with Jessica Miranda?
Aircraft he be
Man,
he's
Carrier, that nigga 8-time division champ status is as official as your girl's Clarissa's freestyle
Don't
when
listen
she
to that
was
nigga
over
Carrier, man. Carrier do that shit every day.
no
Free, you gotta answer the question,
but
bro.
look,
Are you letting
this
shit
the
ride
funny
with
thing
Jessica
about it.
Miranda?
This the funny thing about it. Aircraft carriers say the Ring magazine is an official belt, but they didn't have a Ring magazine champion
No, it's
at
not.
126 for 6 years. For 7 years, they didn't have a Ring magazine
No.
champion for 7 years. But it's an official belt. It's not.
Nobody, the Big Magazine belt's a magazine, man. Everybody knows that ain't no,
It's not
Yeah,
an
That's
I
the
official
don't know
belt.
ain't
about
no
that.
designation.
sanctioning body.
That
Nobody
ain't
cares about that.
true.
The
That ain't
fighters
true,
like it
Chuck.
because it says you're the best.
It's
The
only
fighters
yeah.
love it
That's
because
what
it
it
says
is.
you're the best. But it's not a
Yeah.
sanctioned belt, bro.
Yeah.
It's not a
Nah,
sanctioned belt.
but for a long time, there's been a tradition of considering that belt to be the lineal. If there's been no guy in the division for a
Yeah,
long
it still
time,
is the
and then
lineal.
the two best niggas
It
fight,
still is, but it's not sanctioned.
No,
But
it's
it's
different.
not sanctioned. It's not
Nah,
a
It's
belt you can
awarded.
count
It's an
in
award. It's
history. It's
awarded.
not.
Yeah,
that's
it's
not
not fought
awarded,
for. It's
B3.
awarded, y'all. Come on now.
This
That's
is
not
what y'all need to
It's
awarded.
an
know.
You gotta
awarded. It's an
fight for it.
awarded belt.
When it
It's
You
comes
gotta
to
awarded
fight
like
for
sanctioning,
that belt. That
about
ain't
Yeah,
five
I'm
of
awarded.
just saying.
Katie Taylor's victories. It's awarded.
when it,
Whoa.
when it comes to sanctioning a fight,
Nigga Tommy
Ring
Hill.
Magazine can't say I'm not putting that fight on. They can't say that. Only the WBC, the WBA, the WBO, and the IBF can say we're not putting that fight on. Ring Magazine can't say that. They can't say we're not
Hey
putting a
man,
fight
what
on.
Right.
was we
Yeah,
talking
they
about
can.
before we started talking this political shit, man? We know the sanctioning bodies is
No, we was
corrupt.
talking
The
about how
ring.
Alicia
You had
Baumgartner
a
is a
question for free, a
sucker.
real
And
question.
she letting that shit ride. She let that actress, that part-time boxer, full-time actress come in there and whoop her ass, and she ain't trying to run that shit back. You're a sucker.
I mean, Sheldon Moore, Alicia Bumgarner only got so like this. These are her peak years of profitability in the sport of boxing. But after that shit, she got an OnlyFans career coming, and that shit might be even more profitable. So I don't think she want to go in there and disfigure her
Diabolical.
face.
He said a only face.
Respectfully,
That's
I don't think she
Listen
want to
to me,
go in there
man.
and
Then
disfigure her
stop
face,
running
Sheldon
around here
Moore.
talking about you like that. Stop running around here and fine. The same thing B3 is saying about Layla. I'm saying about Alicia. Stop running around here talking about you this, you that, you the best. You not nothing. Because that
Nah, but
part-time broad came
but
here
you
and
tell
whooped
her,
your
yeah,
ass
you
on
can't tell her
national TV.
nothing. She don't care. She
Well,
undisputed.
then there is also
Man, she was
Caroline
a
Dubois.
drug cheat, B3. She was a drug cheat when she
Hold
got
on,
that
she got cleared
undisputed.
of all charges, man. Put some respect on her name.
Man, she got cleared based on some circumstantial bullshit. Okay?
She sucked
Listen,
some
I
dick
don't
and
know.
got
I
cleared.
don't know what
She sucked some dick and got cleared. Come on, that's true. She
Hold
sucked some dick
on,
and she got
I
cleared.
gotta get Miss Shaw earn the drop, man. You
Man,
know.
so that's wild to talk about a black queen like that, especially someone at the top of her game, man. That's crazy, Shelton Moore. That's crazy.
Hey, yo, Mr. Sheldon is over here wilding.
I mean,
That
she
actress
wouldn't
at
be
the
the
top of
first,
her
Shelton.
game. Hey, that
Hey,
actress at the top of her
that
game, Mark.
actress. Hey, Mr. Sheldon, that actress put
Damn.
all type of hands on Alicia. I'm with you,
Hands,
and
feet, elbows.
it was bad. It got
It was
ugly.
bad, man.
She had to fight her off of her. It was a good scrap. Leela, this, and look, and Leela Boydon is going to be an even tougher scrap. This chick Leela Boydon can box, so it's gonna be a good matchup, man. Alicia and tough. Now, what was the question? Who
Now,
was we
I
leaving
got
off?
one for
Okay,
you. I
this is
got
the
one more
three.
for you, B3. I got
All
one
right,
more
go
for
ahead.
you. You gotta let me give you this one. Got one more for you. So you got three people going in. First battle. You got let's say you got Savannah Marshall. You got Cecilia Breakus. And you got Holly Holm. Who gets in, who stays out?
Home out.
In the boxing Hall of
I can't
Fame.
do that. I'm sorry. I can't say Holly Holm. I can't say Holly Holm because she's already in. Holly Holm's
She's in the
already in.
boxing Hall of Fame.
She's in the
My
Boxing
bad.
Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
Yes. And the
Yeah.
MMA Hall of Fame. Yes.
So she must have
I
been
know. I know
champion
that.
before. She must
Yeah,
have been
she
Damn.
a
was a
boxing champion.
champion. Holly Holmes was a boxing champion.
6 times, six
All right.
division champion. Holly Holm's a 6 division world champion
That's a loaded
in
question.
boxing.
I'm gonna say I would have to
I
leave
gotta take
Savannah
her out.
out there.
So you got
Well,
Savannah Marshall. I gotta take Holly Holm out. I forgot she was already in the Hall of Fame. I gotta take her out. So you got Savannah Marshall, you got Cecilia Breakus, and you got shit, Katie
I'm gonna
Taylor.
get.
Who stays out?
I had to take Marshall out.
Yeah, Marshall's out. Yeah.
Yeah,
But even though I like
I
how
say
Marshall
Savannah
got it, she
Marshall.
got the
I
KO. She
love
got the
Marshall,
KO
but she
power.
out on that one, on that
She got
list.
the Franchon Cruz win though. That's a big win. That
Yeah.
is a pretty big win.
Over Cecilia Breakus though? Over the Iron Lady?
Cecilia Brake's got a great career, but her biggest win is, let me see. She lost twice to McCaskill. We gotta remember that. But let me
Jessica
see.
McCaskill. Young Jessica.
Let me see
Young
who her
Jessica.
biggest win is.
You
Yeah,
mean that
but
Young, stop
pretty
it,
girl?
man.
That's Jessica
Respectfully,
McCaskill.
Jessica ain't.
She lost to the young
Come
Jessica.
on.
She didn't lose to the old Jessica. She lost to a young
And
Jessica.
I love Young. Okay, okay.
Katie Taylor is
All right.
more decorated than Savannah
Younger.
Marshall
I
as
got
well. She's more decorated than Savannah Marshall.
Yeah, for sure, freak. For sure.
I think Katie Taylor had a better career than Savannah Marshall. And when they looking at the
For
Hall of Fame,
sure.
they're gonna say who has the better career. When you got these guys, they say okay, we got one spot left, and you got these guys right there. They're gonna say okay, who has the better career? And they're gonna say oh, it's Katie Taylor. So she's gonna go in front of Savannah Marshall because her career was better.
So
Yeah.
we won't
And
put in
Cecilia
that
Breakus have a better career than
Savannah
Savannah
Marshall
Marshall.
was a tougher out.
Wait, what'd you say, AC?
I was saying, so we won't consider like in what you're saying. If it came down to that, I would probably just my mentality would say, all right, if they both fought, who do I think wins at prime? Savannah Marshall or Katie Taylor? And
Oh, I
that
got
that would
Marshall
be the
easily.
determining factor for me because I think that they're so close that they're kind of close in styles and stuff like that. So
I forgot I had
it's
these.
gonna.
Oh no, that is yours. That's yours. I got it. Mine's is different. Mine's is.
Okay,
Sevilla
I got a
Breakout.
question
The
for you,
best win of
AC.
her career is her last win. Emma Cozen.
So I got
Who
so I
only
got a
only other
question for
person beat her was Clarissa.
I got a question for AC since you brought that up. Okay, prime for prime. Who wins? Cecilia Breakers or Katie Taylor?
I'd probably give it to Cecilia Breakers.
Exactly.
No,
Yeah, man. I'm
Cecilia.
gonna
Iron
be
No,
Lady.
honest with
hold
you,
on,
bro.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Katie beat. We ain't gonna do triangle theory, but Katie whipped on Jessica, and Jessica moved up and beat Cecilia. Come on,
Some-
man.
But sometimes, like I'm saying, it's timing. It's when you catch that person, and I think that might have
Man,
been the
Katie Taylor, y'all underestimate because even T Hill been
Katie is.
T Hill been on here slandering Katie this whole
I
time.
have not
Katie
slandered Katie.
on the back foot, Katie boxed Amanda's head off, and in the third fight, she didn't even want to engage.
Neither one of them wanted to engage,
Neither one
man.
of them
They both
did.
were swinging
They
at
had a
their
deal in the back for that third fight. They both struck a deal. We gonna split this 18 million, and ain't nobody gonna get hurt.
Hey, I give Katie her props for it. She come to fight for the most part. I just felt like 5 fights she was awarded victories, bro. That's all I
Like
feel.
I said,
But
I think,
Cecilia
I
never
think,
made adjustments to beat
I think,
Jessica, and we all know Jessica is one dimensional.
like I
So
said, I
we
think,
Cecilia
can't act
held
like
that
that didn't happen.
motherfucking welterweight title. Listen, Cecilia Breakers held that welterweight title for 10 fucking years. 10
You
years.
just said it's a weak ass division, and there is no
I didn't
competition.
say that. You said that.
All
I didn't say that. You said that.
right, now we gonna say it's some competition. Come on, man.
She
You
held
gotta
that
look at who
motherfucker
she
for 10
fighting.
years.
She gonna hold it for 10 years. If she ain't fighting nobody that's gonna beat her, she's the goat of that. She's the
And if
goat
it
of
was
that
so
weight
easy,
class.
how come ain't nobody else held that motherfucker for 10 years? Ain't
Cause
nobody
they
else
actually
done that.
fought somebody. Once she fought Jessica, she got her ass whooped.
Look at your computer. How many fights Cecilia had? How
She was
many?
30, she was 39, 2-1. So she had
Okay, so she had
42 fights.
42 fights. She fought somebody in 42 fights.
I told you, Emma Cozen, somebody that y'all don't want to give Clarissa credit for, who's a former
Do
unified
Clarissa got
champion.
42 fights? Do Clarissa got 42 fights?
Stop it, man. Clarissa not 42. What we talking about here? What we talking about here, man? Ivana Habazine, 13-1. That's a good win. I mean, come on, man. It's not there.
Iron Lady. I tell you something.
Don Lee, I
Okay,
love her
I'm
too,
gonna give
man.
you another.
I don't like
I'm
the
gonna give you
parts to
another
Lady
one.
resume. I love Cecilia. Shout out to
I'm
her.
gonna give you another one. I'm gonna give you another one. Cecilia Breakers, right?
Yeah.
The girl from Chicago that beat her. What's her name?
Jessica McCaskill.
Jessica McCaskill. Because I think she's really cute. I like Jessica McCaskill. Cecilia Breakers, Jessica McCaskill, or Lucia Riker. Who gets in?
Hold on, who we leaving out?
Who you leaving out?
Lucia Riker definitely going in, but go ahead, say it again.
Lucia Riker, Jessica McCaskill, or Cecilia Breakers. Who stays out?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
McCaskill,
Jessica
she
out.
stays out.
I mean, but hold on, even with the 2 wins over Cecilia T Hill?
She stays out.
Wow.
She hasn't had the impact. See, people look at it as accolades, head to heads. Nah, it's about impact. Boxing is surely gauged off the impact of the sport. Who has the
You know why?
biggest
You know why
impact?
Lucia Riker is in the Hall of Fame? Not really because she fought nobody, because there really wasn't no competition when she fought. Lucia Riker's in the Hall of Fame because she fought a man in kickboxing and knocked his ass out.
Mm.
That's why she in there. Lucia Riker was a bad broad. Am I right, T-Hill?
Absolutely right. She one of the pillars, man. You know what I'm saying? She's had a huge impact on forwarding the sport. Like that's what I'm saying. Like we're literally talking about people who have woven the fabric, I'm sorry, to what we watch as women's boxing that put in the blood, sweat, and tears, man. It's like the impact that they've had. It's tough to override.
Carrie,
Like
we
Katie
already
Taylor has
answered
made
that,
an
man.
impact on the sport. but we put her against certain fighters. Now, if you put her against other fighters, I'm gonna say Katie Taylor all day. I'm gonna say Katie Taylor all day. But if we're putting 3 fighters up and them 2 are actually like pillars and posts, man, Katie Taylor got to go. And it's not that I have any negative feelings towards Katie Taylor. She a hell of a fighter, bro. A hell of a fighter. Do I feel like she was awarded 5 victories? Hell yeah, I do.
5?
5 victories, man.
Call them out.
I rocks with you with the theory of saying most of the Hall of Fame is about your impact. Like, what was your impact to the sport? And when you really look at any type of Hall of Fame thing, it's usually your impact will have something to do with your accolades. So the first rounders had the accolades and they had the biggest impact. So if you got those 2 things in your corner and you could check off both those boxes, there's no fucking way you're not in there on your first ballot. You feel what I'm saying? But
it's like for us old heads, for us old heads, right? When you think about women's boxing for us old heads, the 3 names that can pop into your mind is Layla Ali, Christy Martin, and Lucia Riker. Am I right?
Pretty much, yeah.
What about Ann Wolf?
That's what you gonna think about. No.
I mean, Ann Wolf was good, but she won't be in that. She won't be in that category. When you talk about certain fighters and y'all brought up the female fighter who went in there and kicked a male dude's ass in kickboxing. There was a Brazilian chick around the time Christy Martin was fighting. She fought MMA in Brazil, and she fought and she was a boxer. This chick was literally out there fighting men in her MMA, like on some fucking what's the chick they call Machine, or a husband Machine, or some shit like that.
Oh, you talking about Chris Cyborg?
Yeah, Cyborg. Like this chick was Cyborg before Cyborg was Cyborg, but the fight never happened. And the chick was pretty as hell. She was also a model. So at the end of the day, if she would have got her opportunities, her name might be in this argument and stuff like that. But when you really look at who had the biggest impacts, those it's not even close, in my opinion.
And Lucia Riker was fine as a motherfucker. That don't even that's it. We didn't even mention that part. Lucia Riker was fine as a motherfucker.
I got a 3 for you then. Lucia Riker, Layla Ali, Clarissa Shields.
You looking at the 3 prettiest chicks in boxing? Where are you going with it?
I mean, come on, man. First of all, if we go accolades alone, it's gonna have to be Lucia Riker because she only had 1 world title in boxing, but she was a world champion kickboxer. So, I mean, it's just it would have to be Riker. But Riker's already in the Hall of Fame, and so is Layla. So
now
you gotta find somebody else. Lucia Riker's already
in women's boxing. In y'all opinion, that first head on the Mount Rushmore. Is it Clarissa? Is Clarissa the GOAT that she says she is in y'all opinion, or is there another fighter, another women's fighter y'all think is greater than Clarissa?
As far as being that
not as far as fighting style. As far as fighting, no. But the first head on that Mount Rushmore, if you got any kind of fucking sense, got to be Christy Martin. Gotta be Christy Martin.
That's just the pioneer of the sport.
She's the first woman to be on pay-per-view. First woman to be on Mike Tyson's card. Christy Martin. First woman to make $1 million in sport. Christy Martin.
Yo, B3.
What's good, Remo?
I know Carissa's your girl, man, but yo, that song she had was so trash, bro.
Wow.
I couldn't listen to the one. I like some of her freestyles, but I know the one that just came out.
It was and her fit and her fit. She need a stylist, bro. She can't dress for shit. God damn.
Damn,
She need
Remo,
help.
don't do her like that,
Hey,
Remo.
but
Remo,
she
don't
can
do her like
Can't
always
that.
You
tap
look
dress.
good
into
right here, Remo.
she can always tap into Richie threads though.
She she
She can
she
get in
she
rich
need help.
threads though.
She need help. That shit is it's hard to look. That shit hurt my head when I see her trying to. Oh God.
Yeah, she be looking terrible. Bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what the
Now,
fuck
if
she
you would
Okay,
have
do.
seen
okay.
that
So
video
since
and said
B3
where
brought
that
it up,
15 million at, T, I will understand because you
everybody
would
on the
feel like they got
panel,
more of
since
a
B3
budget for
brought
her.
it up,
She need more
since she
budget.
brought it up, B3, everybody on the panel, give us your Mount Rushmore of women's boxing. Who's the four heads on the Mount Rushmore of women's boxing? Everybody on the panel.
I ain't qualified. I'm a basketball fan.
You've seen enough boxing though, bro. I would say Martin's on there, Ali's on
Mm-hmm.
there.
Yeah.
Yo, man, you might have to put Home on there and maybe Shields.
Who's the second? Holly Holm?
Yeah, I
Man,
didn't
Yeah.
know she was. I
The
didn't
Katie
know she was
Taylor
a five-time
disrespect is
division.
crazy. Katie
Yeah.
Taylor is almost one of the reasons. Hold on, let me just say this: Katie Taylor is almost one of the reasons. I believe she's like the reason why they got the Olympics in boxing for women's in Ireland. I mean,
You
she's a
know what?
pioneer.
Hey,
She's
you
one of the
right.
pioneers in her own right.
You
Katie
right.
Taylor ain't got no weak resume. So pioneers. If we talking about the four heads, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with Christy. It's gonna be Christy Martin. It's gonna be Layla Ali. It's gonna be Clarissa, and it's gonna be Katie Taylor. It's gonna be those four.
That's not a bad list. That's not a bad list. I would
Holly Ho-
go.
Holly Ho- Holly Holmes is the chick that knocked that girl out, the kickboxer chick from
Yeah,
the
they knocked
MMA.
out Ronda Rousey. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's her.
Oh, yeah, she tough. She
She's
went
in the
back to
Boxing
boxing.
Hall of Fame. She's in Calistoga Boxing Hall of Fame, and she's in the MMA Hall of Fame as well.
Got you, copy. I remember the name.
Yeah, Katie a pioneer for the sport. People definitely gotta remember
Okay,
that.
so I would say number one, the first face would have to be Christy Martin. The second would be Layla Ali. The third face will be Clarissa Shields because of all of her accolades and the things she's done.
You
And the
gonna go
fourth,
break? It's a record.
being
Record.
honest, Lucia Riker. Yeah, it will be.
I knew you
Because
was gonna go record.
she was the first. She was before all of them. She was
I ain't
kickboxing
mad.
before
I probably would. I
Christy
would put.
Martin
I'll
was
probably
boxing.
sub Holly Holm and put her on there. Riker. I
Yeah,
should have.
Lucia Riker was kickboxing before Christy Martin was boxing. So we knew about Lucia Riker first, put it that way.
The only person Lucia Riker can knock off is Layla or Kirsty, respectfully. You putting three of the old it's no modern day representation other than Clarissa. So that means Katie. What you saying is Katie hasn't done enough.
Impact on the sport? No, she hasn't done enough for the impact on the sport.
That's
Katie's
what
quiet.
you mixing up. B3 is not what
Katie's
she's
quiet.
done. It's just
Because
the
you leaving Katie
impact.
off. You leaving Katie off. You said it's
Because
impact.
she's quiet.
But
If you
impact,
don't
I just told you
really,
the day.
but listen,
What you
this
know
is
her
what we're saying.
for?
If you don't really follow women's boxing, you have no fucking idea who Katie Taylor is. Katie
Other than
Taylor's
the
not in
fact she
commercials.
robbed
She's in the
Serrano
movies.
2
She doesn't
times,
do
dog.
anything.
That's what you would
Yeah.
know. Oh, she was the one who robbed Serrano twice. That's what they know her
That's all
for,
you
dog.
know.
Serrano, man, that's a bad style, T here.
That's what they know her from. They don't know that she was putting it down for Ireland in the damn Olympics. They don't know her for going up some divisions and battling. They do know her for that Serrano fight. They do. And that's unfortunate because
That's it.
she is a hell of a talent, bro. I don't despise the talent. She is a great talent. Hell, even in the
Did
Chantel
she
Cameron
spake
fight
some?
where I thought she lost, she still was a great talent and she showed moxie. She fight.
Yeah.
I thought she lost Pursoon. I thought she lost some Caskell. Thought she lost to Jonas.
Come on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought she lost to Natasha Jonas as well. I thought she lost to
You
Natasha
know what
Jonas.
I'm saying? They didn't want to get that sister that victory
Mark,
dog.
Mark then ran away, man. Mark, you got supposed to hold it down for your girl. So she lost to all these people. T Hill,
I
she
thought
lost
she
to
did.
Yeah,
Jonas.
I thought she did.
she
Oh,
lost to Natasha Jonas. She lost that fight.
She lost to
She
Serrano
lost that
twice,
fight
bro.
against Katie Taylor.
did she
She
win?
lost to Serrano
Did she
twice.
win the Chantel Cameron too?
Yeah.
The second
She
fight,
lost that
yes.
too.
The first
She
fight, she
lost to
lost
her, bro.
badly.
She lost. They gave her that fight, bro. They awarded. I won't say gave. She did put work in. They awarded her that fight. They awarded her the Jonas fight.
Because of her name.
This is border.
Because of who she was. Because
This
of her
is
name.
not borderline disrespectful. This is stepping over the
How
line,
was it
bro.
disrespect? She fought well
How
enough
did
to
you
be
respect her?
awarded the fight, but I thought she didn't win the fight.
So they job these women in your opinion? They jobbed them.
They job Cameron. They job Jonas. They
Yeah,
may
they
have
damn sure
Wow.
robbed
jobbed.
Natasha Jonas. They robbed her ass. They just pulled out. They didn't even have no ski mask on. They just pulled a pistol naked face. Robbed her.
Yo, I can't believe this, man.
Well, don't worry about it, bro. When you done going green, dog. Load up that green on that that fight and watch it. You'll see, dog. They did her, dog. They did her.
Nigga, I was
Jonas
just
won the
saying,
fight.
With no
load up
Vaseline.
that grade, load up that grade on that fight. You said since when you go green, load up that green on that fight.
Don't do
See,
that,
you
dog.
gotta remember something,
I
B3.
don't want
Hey,
to catch
say,
B
B3,
say,
you
three
but
gotta,
look,
you
rab,
gotta
T
dog.
remember
I don't
Hill,
want to
say
catch
it,
his
T
rab.
Hill.
You know B3
Nah,
known to.
say it one time, T
you
Hill.
gotta remember this, B3. You gotta remember this. We the only motherfuckers that really know who Katie Taylor is. Nobody else really knows who the fuck she is. Nobody knows.
Hey, every time she fight, what we do, T Hill?
Let's go green.
Yes, sir. 1000%.
Hey, Katie Taylor, a hell of a fighter, bro. I swear to you. Hey, Bud Crawford is a hell of a fighter, bro.
Nobody.
I
Nobody knows
cannot
her, do they?
say I
Did
Look
can't
anybody
at
say
know Katie
Queen
nothing.
Taylor?
Angie Baby, the sweet Angie Baby. Look, poor Katie. And Katie is getting bullied and kicked on right now.
Hey, yo,
I
yo, yo.
can't
If
What
you
I
believe
will
drop
say,
this.
Katie off
I love me some
Hill, if
Angie
you drop
Baby.
Katie off
Angie
Salute
in
to the
LA,
brother
Baby.
would
prize.
anybody know who the fuck she was? Would anybody know who the fuck she was out here? Drop Katie Taylor off and walk down the street. Will anybody stop her?
They'll recognize her by her head size for sure. And that damn
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't.
that
You
damn
know they wouldn't.
that jawline, dog. That jawline, they'll know her from that, dog.
It's
They're like,
just
hey, I
like
Nah, they
seen
know
you.
her
it's
by
just
that
like we
neck.
was telling
They
us.
won't know her name, but I
It's just like
seen
we was
you.
telling them back in the day, right? If you
That's
drop
that
Errol
neck.
Spence off in the middle of downtown Los Angeles, wouldn't nobody know who the fuck he is.
Hey,
They
hey,
wouldn't even
hey,
bother
hey,
that
hey,
dude.
hey, Sheldon, you know how
They
you go
wouldn't.
to
Yeah,
Disneyland and they got them character
yeah,
drawings? Yeah, she got that
yeah, yeah.
pronounced character drawing line right there on her jaw, dog. That sucker's almost
Yeah.
iconic. It's like the damn ear symbol for the Disney Channel.
Like you said, T
Nah,
Hill,
T Hill,
we
I
would
watched
know, but
most of
wouldn't
those
nobody
fights.
else
I
know.
was trying to hold the line. I didn't watch pretty much all Katie fights. She
Yeah, we
I
wouldn't
almost
know.
know
missed
you
close,
Nobody would know
didn't,
her.
almost
But
dog.
almost
I
close to
know you
losing pretty
didn't. And
much
I
every
love
last
me
one
some
of them.
Angie Baby. Angie Baby, my girl, but dog, she gonna agree with you on anything, dog, because she don't want you to get. She saw you nut up
mad
even though
at
you
her.
was eating your back. You was eating a good breakfast, dog, and you nutted up, dog. She say ain't
Whoa.
nothing's about to slow that down, dog. So she don't want you to
Hey
get back
yo,
up.
hey
That,
yo,
that
hey
was
yo.
crazy. Hey, but listen,
But
shout
see
out
the
to
girl. But you
Oh
see
my
the
bad,
girl you got
my
on
bad.
your
I forgot I got
thumbnail.
Remo.
You
I
see the
got
girl.
Remo.
yeah.
You see the girl you got on your thumbnail. B3. She all over the TV, man.
Yeah, man. Look at the face, man.
Channel
You can't.
2,
It's
Food
undeniable.
Network. Everybody know who she is. Don't nobody
How old
know
is she
who
now?
Katie Taylor is.
She 48,
47.
She's
man.
48.
48. Oh, 48.
47, 48.
She fine. She
Yeah.
fine as shit, boy. God damn, she fine, boy. And she don't look like she got to cut no weight for no fight. She
But that's
fine.
what I'm
Oh
saying.
damn, she
She
fine.
might have got stem cells and some more stuff. You never know. But
You know
Angie,
what?
baby, come on,
I feel
Angie.
as though
Big-
I feel as though your light skinned ass is leaning into your colonizers today. Cause I don't know what's up with you.
Whoa, man. Whoa. Never,
You
unless
want
you
that
trying
dark
to.
meat, huh? You like
Hold
that
on.
dark
See,
meat.
He
You
hold
like
on. What
that
you
dark
trying to
meat,
say,
Ask
B3?
Remo?
you who this nigga on that name.
you You leaning into the colonizers.
Whoa. How so, man? That's crazy, Remo.
But
You
Not your
champion it.
brother.
You champion in the dark meat. You champion in the dark
but
meat,
that
man.
but she got to be
Back in
no
the
bow
days, you know
ties
Hey,
they
and
used to.
stem cells and
ho.
all of that. She just her melanin keeping her young, baby. Katie Taylor look like she about 55 and a half.
No, no, this is what I'm no, this is what I'm talking. Hold on, let me just say this. I am Remo, you ain't been here for the last couple shows, so I'm gonna put you in on something. We've been talking about resumes, who you beat, and Clarissa being a GOAT, things of that nature. Katie coming up today. This is the first time Katie is coming up. Layla ain't fought no damn body, respectfully, other than a too small Christy Martin. So she's getting a lot of love off of being pretty, being, I guess, she was a knockout artist, respectfully, and, the Ali name. They
Okay.
literally had to build the Olympics off of the back of Katie Taylor. Clarissa is a two-time gold medalist, something we ain't seen a man do, I don't know since when, maybe never. So
Never.
and then also multiple world division champions, also multiple undisputed champions from Clarissa and Katie, things that Layla have never done. So the only reason the conversation has moved to this today is because uh Clarissa ain't responded to Layla. And ain't no need to
Respect,
respond because it ain't nothing to respond to.
respectfully though, respectfully, Carissa is the only person that calls herself the quote that has to influence and tell everybody about it every fucking minute of the day. Like I get it. I get it. I'm not calling you that shit. Leave me alone. Let me talk regular. She wants everybody to be like, yo, I'm the greatest to do this. Did this person do this? Shut up. Live in your greatness.
If she would-
If you that
if she
great,
looked like Alicia, she
wait,
wouldn't have
wait,
to say
wait.
nothing.
If you that great, if you that great, you don't gotta convince me. Michael Jordan don't walk around and say I'm the baddest man on the planet. This at the full. He's known as Black Jesus. That's it.
I can agree
She
with you, Primo.
fragile,
I
dog.
just to play the slight devil's advocate. Uh,
Hmm.
I mean, she's not stepping on things. So we worried about. See, the thing about is boxing and hardcore fans, people that understand the sport are supposed to tell you that in boxing, the more champions you fight or the higher the level, the less knockouts there is. That's what they're supposed to tell you, right? They're supposed to educate you on that. When you get to the top level, it's harder to knock a fighter out. So when we
Okay.
compare that only thing in boxing we're comparing her to is a knockout artist. She was only a one division champion. Clarissa ran through about four divisions now, all the way up to heavyweight. So it's really
Okay.
no comparison and no
Okay.
argument.
But you
Okay.
don't. But she don't
So
have
let
to.
me ask
She
you.
don't have to tell me that. Just you see how the way
She
you
got to
done
tell you,
rang
but
off all of
because
them
they gonna
stats and
lie,
all that.
because she doesn't look like Layla. That's my point. Because she doesn't look like Layla, the people gonna lie.
She not a
So by
They
Layla.
gonna
your
say they gonna tell
argument,
you
so
Layla the
you
quote.
let me cut you very quick. So with by your logic,
Go ahead.
the logic you just put out there, right? By your logic, Larry Holmes wasn't shit either because he didn't fight nobody, right?
That's what people would have you to believe. Larry Holmes was a bad mother.
Nah, I'm not saying they would, but we're comparing him to the greatest of all time, though. We're not comparing him to.
And
But what we
He
telling
real
you,
whooped
quick,
what we
Joe
telling you is
Louis'
this.
ass.
real quick,
What we
He could be
telling
real
you
great in
is
quick,
his
this.
own
real quick,
right. She
He
could be great in her
fought
own
the
right.
guys that were there. He fought the guys that
real
were
quick.
there. Layla Ali fought the people that were there.
And
Which was
what I
nobody.
will
So how could we tell you? How could we say that you better than somebody that fought people?
Okay,
Yo,
who said no?
DP
Okay,
trying
you said
DP trying to cook.
nobody. Wait a minute. You just said nobody. You just said nobody. Who's Ronaldo, Mr. Snipes?
You breaking up, Mr. Sean? Say that again.
D Free was trying to cook though.
You said nobody. I said so. You tell me, B3, who is Ronaldo, Mr. Snipes? Who is that?
hey, real quick.
No, no,
Is
no. Don't
that is
answer.
that
Hey, don't you answer, free, free, free. Don't
We
answer.
talking about
Don't
we
answer.
talking about women's
I
boxing.
know you don't.
We talking about women's
No,
boxing,
no. You said.
right?
I said he. I said she fought the people that was there. I said Layla Ali fought the people that was there. You said there was nobody. Larry Holmes fought the
Yeah,
people
but
that
we're
was
talking
there.
about the
History
greatest
says
of
there was
all
nobody.
time.
I said, okay, well, who is Ronaldo, Mr. Snipes? Tell me who Ronaldo, Mr. Snipes is. You don't know, do you?
Ronaldo Snipes, he was somebody on somebody's resume. I mean, at the end of the day, we
He was
talking
a
about the greatest versus the
he was
greatest.
a
Ronaldo
heavyweight.
Snipes,
He was a top
he
10
had a
heavyweight.
handful
He
of losses.
dropped Larry Holmes twice, and Larry Holmes had to get up off the canvas to knock him out.
So what's your point about that?
Just because you never heard of a motherfucker doesn't mean they can't fight.
All right, so we're gonna say a 39-8 and two draw. Somebody that's 50 fights. So let me look. Let me see how many fights his brother had. We're gonna compare Ronaldo Snipes
While you looking, go on and
to
cook, D Free.
Layla
No,
Ali's resume.
what I was
Ronaldo Snipes, respectfully, he had like 50 fights. Layla Ali's resume, all these ladies, respectfully, they all had like 12, 13 fights. Christy Martin was the only veteran fighter on the whole resume. So it's like that's a
Give me
bad
a veteran
comparison,
fighter on
man. She
Carissa's
hasn't
resume.
she
no,
hasn't fought
Give me
nobody.
a veteran. Give me a veteran fighter. Give me a veteran fighter on Carissa's resume. Give me one.
A 24-0, a 24-0 Christina Hammer.
no. Listen. The
This
only
nigga.
reason why Christy Martin is the only veteran fighter on Layla Ali's resume is because in the weight class that Layla Ali fought in, there was only 20 people, five females that fought in those weight classes.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why
And
majority of
and
the people
and
that you
and
see
that's
that she
why it's a mute
fought,
conversation.
that's why majority of the people that you see that she fought, they all got losses because they was fighting each other. That's why they got losses. They was fighting each other.
That's cool. That's cool. It's a mute conversation. She stayed in one weight class. Clarissa moved through
Okay,
multiple divisions.
but right now Carissa is fighting in a weight class. There's only 26 people there, and she's one of the 26.
Yeah, and she's undisputed at that weight class.
Yeah, she's one of the 26.
And her last fight, she
She
pulled
fought.
somebody up from a
I
different
mean,
weight
you say,
I
class.
mean, why didn't
hold
Layla
on.
undispute
But see,
heavyweight?
you say she undisputed at that weight class. She fought two women. Neither one of them was a champion when she fought them, and she got the title.
Hey, hey, that's how the boxing works, man. That's how it works. Why didn't Layla do it? She never went to heavyweight.
No, she did go to heavyweight. What are you talking about?
Oh, all right, find it. If you find it, I mean, I look for it. I couldn't find it.
No, she fought at 175 twice.
Oh, okay, maybe I don't know. Did not
Oh,
in
yeah,
not in no not in
yeah,
no 10
if
not
you
in
look
no
at her
10 round
resume, you'll see it.
championship fight.
She fought at
Not in
175
no
twice.
not in no 10 round championship fight. I've looked. It's not
You
on
said,
there.
hold on. Are you going to move the
Because
goalpost? You're going to leave the
because she
goalpost right
weighed in
there.
at
Hold on,
175.
hold up. Are you going to move the goalpost or are you going to leave it right there? Because you said she never fought at heavyweight, and then I said she did. She fought there twice, and you
She
said
wasn't
no.
no champ there, man.
No,
We moving
you
the
didn't
goal.
say
We
nothing
moving the
about a champ.
goalposts. We
You
moving
didn't
the
say anything
goalposts.
about a champ. You said she never fought
We
at
we
heavyweight.
talking about Clarissa Shields. We ain't talking about no pity pat shit. We talking about the best of the greatest of all
No,
time.
you
We're
asked
not
me
talking
a
about somebody
question.
that just
You asked me a
walked into
question.
a weight class one day.
You asked
Come
me a
on,
question.
man. She wasn't a champ.
You said she never fought at
And
heavyweight.
I
Why she
said she
didn't
was
do it?
never undisputed at heavyweight. Did she do that?
No, no, she didn't do it.
Okay.
What are you talking? What does that mean? You said she never fought there. And I said she did. You said I never seen. I said she fought there twice. Go look at the
I
resume.
still I still ain't seen it. You talking about a 6 round fight?
Whatever round it
Come
was, she
on, man.
fought
That
there
shit is
twice.
garbage, man.
She fought there
That shit
twice.
is played out. The resume is trash.
Just because you don't like it doesn't mean that it's not fact. She fought there twice. You said she
She
never
wasn't no
did.
champion. She ain't stay there
You
to
said
become
she
no champ.
never did.
She
You're
didn't
moving
stay
the
there.
goalpost to
She didn't stay there to
championship.
be no champ.
That's what you call a add-on because that's not what you said at first. You said she never fought at heavyweight. Is what you
That
said.
yeah, that don't that she didn't campaign in the class, so she didn't fight there. That was a pit stop. That was a tune up. That was her not making weight. That
It
was
was a
her
pit
not
stop
fighting
to
at
it was a pit
168.
stop to what division? It
That
was
was
a pit
probably
stop to what division?
that was a 2 week notice.
Nah, I just was there with no competition, man. She was really thrashing through the competition.
So
I
then
mean, and then there's
why
this.
not
Then
fight
there's
at a
this.
heavyweight? Why not create a heavyweight championship of the world? Be like your daddy. That would have been something to market. Maybe she could have got herself $1 million fight. That
It
you
wasn't
know
no
what I
money
mean?
in the sport at that time.
she made millions
It
without
was no
boxing.
money
What
in
are
the
we talking
sport.
about
What
here?
are you talking
What
about?
are we talking about?
We talking about during boxing, Remo. Why was she was training, she was
Remo
fighting, but she
did. I
wasn't
mean,
getting
I'm
paid.
sorry.
Y'all
B3
talking
B3,
about
is
after
all over the
boxing.
place. B3 is
Y'all
all over
talking
the
about
B3.
place.
after boxing.
There was no money in women's boxing at that time.
Yeah, it was good, Juan.
B3 wasn't even alive at that time, so he wouldn't know. He wouldn't know.
Hey,
Yeah.
she said this is diabolical, dog.
Hey,
She
y'all
said
motherfuckers stuck in that time.
she let the sport of boxing die, and she had to put in all the work to build it back up, dog. You see
Yo,
how
if
how diabolical
Thomas
that
Nostalgia a
Hill,
is
hell of a drug.
Thomas Hill, if Carissa was a knockout artist, she would never shut the fuck up.
at all. Now
Nah, if
you
she was a
can't tell
Never,
me.
knockout artist, she wouldn't
never.
have to say anything. She would have niggas just riding her like they ride all the other knockout artists.
Like you, like you,
I don't
like
have
you.
to.
You
You
wouldn't
ain't
give
got
a
to knock.
fuck.
I'm supporting her.
That's a
I'm
fact,
supporting her
Remo.
because she
She
kicking
would
ass and
never be
taking names
quiet.
without power.
The difference
Look,
Y'all
is,
motherfuckers, y'all like niggas. Y'all like niggas that fight cab drivers
no,
and
see,
they
the
ain't beat
difference
no
of B3
unified
is
champions.
we give Carissa credit for what she do. You want to tear down what Layla is doing, what Layla did. That's the
yep,
difference.
yep. That's
We
he
give
right.
No,
He
I'm
Carissa
he
credit.
right.
comparing the two because niggas
He
is
no
acting
No,
like
no
they
no.
what we
You
can't
just
see
what we
tore
past
it
her
what
pretty
we
down,
saying
face.
bro.
is
Y'all
what we
can't see
saying
past
is
her pretty face.
no. What we saying is
No, what
If y'all
that
tell
was
me
the
Bud
competition.
can't be the GOAT because of the resume, and then
No,
when we compare Layla and
I
Clarissa, we
don't.
don't even want to look at Layla resume. Y'all don't give a
I don't
fuck.
care nothing about the title of the
Here's
goat.
the
You know what I'm
problem.
saying?
Here's
Y'all
the
just
problem,
changing
though.
goalposts.
I don't care nothing
It's
about the
all right.
This
title.
is what
Y'all
kills your
don't like. I
argument.
know. Hold on. Remo is a diehard
This is what
Alicia
kills your
Bumgarner fan.
argument, though.
He don't like. He don't like Clarissa. And
hold
Mr.
on.
Shelton.
Kills your argument. This is what
Wait.
kills your argument, B3.
B3. I'm on the phone. I don't need you to speak for me. That's why I'm so happy basketball is starting again. So I don't gotta hear this type of bullshit all day.
Shout out to the
I go
Knicks.
to watch boxing for entertainment. I want to see people get punched in their shit for money, and that's that. I don't give a
Look at my
fuck
brother
who
Tim
wins.
Layton, man.
That's it. It don't matter to me. I'm not a fan of nobody. I want to see everybody get beat up. I want to go to the Barclay where all the bitches is there. That's what I want to go outside for. All right? So don't tell me about no Alicia Bumgarner. I don't give a fuck who got
But
what
see, here's
belt.
what kills your
That's
argument.
Look at my brother Juan Claudio too. What's going on, Mister?
Yeah.
But
I
this is
think
what kills
he
your
went out,
He
but
said,
argument,
I don't want to
B3.
see no bitches getting beat up.
This is what kills your
hold on, Juan.
this
Hold
is
on,
what
Juan.
kills your argument, B3. This is what kills your argument, though, B3. This is what kills your argument. If Layla wasn't shit, then why did Clarissa pick her to go after? Why did she go after somebody else?
Bingo.
Nobody.
That's
That's
the
what I'm
first
saying.
thing I
Nobody is ever
asked him
because
when we
she.
started this thing.
Hold on. Because she the one to open her mouth. But let me just say this. I never said that Layla wasn't shit. I'm just saying this brother said I'm not gonna call it a
You
goat.
say it every day.
Okay,
I've been on
okay, but
the
who has
days you've
done
been saying
more?
it.
Who's done more? Who has the better resume? So that's
There
why
will
she
be
said if she
no.
don't get the
Let me
respect,
tell
and
you
hold on, that's
this.
what I'm
Let me
saying.
let me
She
break
has
this
to
down for
yell
you. Let
and
me break this
scream
down
because
for you so you
brothers
can
ain't gonna
understand
give
where
her
I'm
her
coming from.
respect.
There will be no Clarissa Shields if there wasn't a Layla Ali. There will
And
be
she
no
knows
Clarissa
this.
Shields.
And she
I
knows this.
disagree, man.
So
Katie
so
Taylor
so
got the
B3, to
Olympics
answer
popping.
your question, I will answer your question for you. In the sport, nobody has done more in the sport than Clarissa Shields. For the sport is a whole different argument.
Okay, but you just said Christy Martin was the first $1 million
Tell
fighter,
him.
the
Tell
first
him.
pay-per-view
Tell
fighter,
him.
right?
For the sport is a whole
Who?
different
Hold
argument.
on,
There's a reason why
said
she is
Christy
fighting. You
Martin.
want to
Y'all
know what
said
that
Christy
reason
Martin was
is?
the first woman to be $1 million fighter
Hey,
at
Yeah,
she's
Christy
done more
Martin's
for
the
the
first $1
sport of
million
boxing
fighter,
than
woman's
as
fighter. The first
Clarissa
and I
Shields.
don't know.
pay-per-view
I don't know
woman's
how.
fighter. Yeah, that's Christy Martin. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
Christy
that's
Martin.
not that
Christy
It's
ain't
not
Martin
Layla
has
Layla. It's
done
not
Ali.
more
Christy
for the
Shields.
sport
That's still not
than
Layla Ali.
than Clarissa Shields, and that's hands down. That ain't even close.
Hey,
Layla
yo,
Ali
quick.
has done more for the sport than Clarissa Shields.
Hey,
Now they
hey,
have not done more
that's not
in
even an
the
argument.
sport.
Get in,
That's
get
not
in, Juan.
even an argument.
Yo,
That's
why
not
y'all
even an
coming for
argument.
this man name?
Hey,
Y'all
and
coming
you
for this
know it
man
because
name?
she's picking out. She ain't picking out no
I'm getting
damn.
Friday residuals, man. I tried to come in and talk about Danny. We knew that wasn't gonna happen.
No, yo, no, that shit gotta be a team. This is gotta be a
And
team,
what time to explain that's not even an argument. That's not even a discussion.
Yeah, no,
But
yo, Remy's
That's not
funny.
even a
No,
discussion. Layla's
he was
done
like,
way more for the sport of women's boxing than Clarissa Shields. Way more.
what did she
yeah,
do though? Explain. What did she do?
She gave them
She
visibility,
put the
dog.
shit on the map.
Hold on. If you want to say what did she do, I mean, if you really want to be
Oh,
technical, she was the one that put Carissa on the map.
I know,
He
man.
noticed though.
I
B3. I mean,
know.
D free. He noticed.
She was the one that put Carissa on the map. What
She
somebody
got
get
her
it
with
confused?
Showtime. She got her a Showtime deal or something. What did she get her?
She put Carissa on the map. She gave her first interview. She put her on
She
her
gave her
talk
her
show.
push. She
On
got
her
people
talk
checking
show.
in
Her
on her.
push.
Yeah,
Get up,
she did.
man.
She gave her the reason why she would want to fight.
She encouraged her to go back
Matter
for
of
the
fact,
second gold medal. She encouraged her to go back and get a second one.
facts.
That
And
was, that
then
was Layla
remember,
Because there
Ali that
wasn't no
did that.
money in the sport.
no,
That was
remember her
Layla
dad in
Ali
a
that did that.
conversation with her dad. Her dad said Layla Ali didn't get a chance to fight in
What's
the
the big
Olympics, but because of you can fight in the Olympics. Man, it's all kinds of stuff that Layla did. She brought visibility.
and
Look
what's
at
the
the
bigger
sneaky freaky
platform,
picture,
B3?
dog. Look at her. Look at this war, dog. Look at her. You imagine somebody like that
What's the bigger
not whooping
platform,
ass. She
B3?
was in there whooping ass, dog. She was taking
What's the bigger
names.
platform, B3? Showtime Boxing or the company that owns Showtime Boxing, CBS? Because that's where Layla gave Clarissa her interview on CBS. They own Showtime. So which one is bigger?
If she was really trying to help, she wouldn't have did an interview at a gym where she was looking like where she was looking crazy.
She didn't
She would
have
have made
to.
sure
She did an
she would have made
interview
sure
at the
she was looking
Colorado
nice.
Training Center for the
Since
Olympics.
she knows so
She
much
did an
about
interview.
branding. Hold on, Miss.
She
It's a
did an
background. Hold on,
interview
Mr.
at the
Shelton.
Colorado
Hold on, Mr.
Training
Shelton.
Center for the Olympics on
Since she knows
CBS.
so much,
What
she
else
should
can
have
she
told her
do?
you're gonna be on camera, look a certain way. You know what I'm saying, look good. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm
Stop
saying?
it.
She would have
B3.
did that.
She
If
be
she
on
really
cam.
wanted to help.
She be
Am I
knowing
lying,
she gonna be
Remo?
on camera
Come
now, and she
on,
still
Remo.
dressed like shit.
Hold on. I
She
thought
be
she
on
told her
camera
about her
now looking
brand.
like shit,
Come
and
on,
she got
Remo.
money.
But the bitch ain't
She got
listen. She out
money
there
Come
now.
on,
twerking and shit.
Remo.
She ain't listen.
Hey man,
She
she
out
got
there
on the
twerking and
camera,
shit.
dog,
She ain't
after
listen.
getting tossed up by my man Pat Poose, dog. She went straight from Pat Poose to going to
That my man.
her
I love him. I love him. Come on, man.
Yo, B3. I
The
got a
bitch is
question.
stupid.
What happened
The
to the
bitch is
nigga?
ignorant.
Wasn't she just engaged? Wasn't she just engaged when Ryan Garcia was talking shit to her?
I
Where that
love
nigga
him
went?
too. I love him too. The bitch is ignorant, man.
Where he went?
Just admit it. The bitch is ignorant.
Yeah, man.
Yo, shout out to her though. Shout out to the group.
No, shout out to
Y'all
her
about to
because she
get booted,
definitely
bro.
doing her thing.
This
She
this
definitely
broad
on top of the game.
this chick literally had to feed her brothers and sisters. Y'all niggas, y'all the stand y'all gotta understand. It's it's levels to life, right? So
No, absolutely.
she's always gonna get respect and I don't give a damn if she felt like the lady was sneak dissing and she said I'll fight her, then so be it. You know what I'm saying? And carry her however she wants. She's literally putting in work and she started off her career versus a franchise Cruz. These other bras, they fighting 0-1 fighters, fighters that you never even heard of again after they fought. So it's not even no question. Her work can never even be questioned. Now, if y'all want to talk about part one, hold on, somebody got something in the background.
Hey,
Mark,
somebody
that's you,
handling
Mark.
business. Yeah, you know that's
Mark.
Mark over at the job. Oh, it ain't.
So
Oh
that's
yeah, it
what I'm
was.
saying. Like for her to even it to be questioned, I can't even do it. In that sense. Now, does it look like she carried it wrong with Layla? Yeah. That's how it looks. But you can't tell a person how to react. You know, right or wrong. She was wrong in my opinion. She should have talked to Layla
But
or whatever, whoop de whoop. But now I feel like they both using it as an opportunity.
when the
Oh,
receipts is
Layla
dropped,
definitely used it as
Layla
an
don't
opportunity.
Layla don't look like a hater when she just dropped the receipts. A thing she spoke to her about, conversations she had behind the scenes. So I don't even give a fuck what she was talking about, but she was like, yo, she offered her sparring. She never heard back from her. How's she a hater? I'm confused.
Sounds like it's the
Because
other
she
way
said
around.
because she said there was nobody in her weight class that she could see that could beat her or give her any smoke. And
Wh-
Clarissa was undisputed in her weight class.
No, 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 no,
But
no,
you
no, no,
you
no,
you
no,
got
no.
you gotta
B3,
understand. You got hold on,
the
hold on.
ladies
Let me
want
Oh,
let me
let
TV.
one
let me go.
go ahead,
You
Go
one.
gotta
ahead,
understand.
shoot.
You gotta understand one at the time being. So in this time being, it's what 2016, 2017. What real name does she really have at that time? Clarissa ain't have the biggest name. Even still, doesn't have the biggest name.
But
Doesn't
they asked
have
her
the
about
biggest.
Clarissa,
But
right?
it does not matter. It does not matter. Even if you were to be like, yo, yeah, Clarissa, yeah, because she's in the weight class she fought at, but still not the biggest name. If Andre Ward was to get out of retirement, right, and he was like, yo, they're gonna offer you Canelo, we're gonna give you 100 million. That's something he gets up. Nothing less than 100 mil. That's something that you know what I'm saying. You're not gonna entertain it. It's something that you know what I'm saying. Yeah, you would say it would have been a great matchup. That's it. But if it's nothing less than 100 mil or something that she thinks is wild enough to, all right, cool, 20 years out, cool. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, whatever. But it's not even that. And even at that time in 2017, her 10 years out of the game is still not even enough for her to be like, yo, yeah, let me get that because it's still not even going to be enough of big of a payday. If the case may be, she's still the A side in that, no matter what, because people that are casual, they're going to know her, not Clarissa. No matter what, no matter what way you look at it is no matter what they're going to know Layla Ali before they know Clarissa Shields.
All right, go ahead, Remo.
Juan, that's a mute argument. People get older, they don't get younger. But go ahead, man. Y'all cook.
Yeah, go ahead, Remo.
Nobody needs. She don't need Clarissa. Clarissa needs her. She don't need Clarissa for nothing.
There is that.
She
I
need
just
her to
don't
clout
understand
chase a
if
little.
but not she don't have to clout chase. She getting money without fighting. That's a crazy thing. But theoretically, right? If I'm your big homie and I'm giving you all the gems and I'm not really even trying to step in your lane, how you mad at me? I don't box no more. They said if I come out of retirement and the bag is there, she'll probably be the only one to make me come outside, like my man just said. It's about the money value. It's not a what else is
But
it
if y'all,
about?
but they said, but hold on, that's what I'm saying. The argument always switch because then they say, if you my friend and you my homie, let's get some money together, right? So if you want me to make some money, build my star. Tell the people I'm the biggest, I'm the best there ever was. And if you were to come out of
Oh, shut
retirement,
up.
I'll
Shut
be the
up.
one to fight you.
Why I
Build
gotta
me
say
up.
that?
Build me up though.
But
No, what
why
I'm
I gotta
saying
say
is because that's what I'm saying. People say that big homie shit, but really they don't really want to see you do better than them. So that's what
no no
so people say,
no no
oh, nah,
oh no no no
that's
no
a real thing, right?
no Clarissa don't want to hear nobody else name mentioned with greatest anything because people want to give Amanda her flowers for what she's done in the sport. She don't want to hear that shit, and she came way before her. But it's like you gotta give to receive as well. You can't just shit on everybody and think everybody gonna show you love. They competitors
Literally
at heart,
everyone.
bro.
She
They
dumping on
competitors
Angel
the same
Reese.
way she is. Like, oh yeah, this person better than me. This person better than I ever would have been. You would never utter that out your mouth. Stop it.
You didn't gotta say
As
it
a
like that.
competitor,
She just could say
that's not
Clarissa's a
happening.
hell of a fighter. She's doing amazing things for the sport of boxing.
She said
Uh,
that.
She
She said
did.
that.
nah,
She
nah,
She
did.
nah,
said that.
She
nah. When
did.
they add,
She
no, she
did.
didn't say all that. She didn't say all of that. She said some.
B3.
She said some decent
B3.
things. She didn't
B3.
down. She didn't down talk
B3.
her. I'm not saying she down talked her. What I'm
B3.
saying is that when they went to her coming back, she didn't say Clarissa.
All right. You know what?
And she was undisputed 2-time Olympic in her weight class.
First of all, first of all, she's given her flowers how many times now? I don't know what else the girl needs. Yes, she's more accomplished, great, whatever, cool, whatever the name is. You're the one that's sitting here still pointing her name out. The girl hasn't even said your name since like 4 or 5 years ago. So why you keep putting your name out?
They
Yeah, they're
asking
gonna
her
ask you.
questions, Juan. They asking her about her.
All right, cool, but then that's fine. You ask her the questions, but you only gotta throw the supreme shade. Like that's shade that you're throwing, and that's just saying how better you actually are. Because people are considering her still to go, and you were what? If you was to be more humble, people would have been seeing it a different way. It's simple as
Nah, man,
that.
that's what I'm saying. Niggas can pop their shit. The gotta be a mouth.
I don't care what nobody say. Javante got skills out this world. He's a scary dude. He's scary. Ain't no way he say he supposed to come back and get Shakur, Devin, Ryan, Tiafimo, whoop all these ass. He like, I'm about to retire after I fight Jake. No, I don't let nobody talk about me like that. The way that Shakur disrespect him, the way that Devin talked to him, the way that Ryan, he already knocked out Ryan. The way that these dudes be talking, he supposed to come back and get them. He the man, right? He where everybody say is the best. I ain't leaving no food on the table. When I'm done boxing, I'm whooping all these.
I seen that thing with you and Layla Ali going on. That's not gonna happen, that fight?
Come on now, listen.
Did she turn the money down?
She did, and I'm gonna take the high road like Terrence Crawford and say she was the best in her era. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Ann Wolf was the best in her era, and I'm the best in this era. Layla Ali is just
So why not call her
Muhammad
Ann
Ali's
Wolf?
daughter. And
No, come on, we ain't gonna do that.
no, that is right.
Come on, Layla can rumble.
You don't do that.
She
Why
can't
not
rumble
call
like
her
Ann Wolf. I said who's the best from that era.
Because she dug the offer
Ann
to
Wolf
you.
would have
She
knocked
just
Layla
said
Ali
it.
out. You know who Ann Wolf is?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you know.
Okay.
Because you know she would have knocked Layla so pretty ass out.
She trolling her though. She
That's
trolling
true.
her right now.
And that's there's the problem right there. Layla, pretty. You see that face right there, dog? In order for you to get that face
Hold
from
on,
out of
man.
that kitchen into that ring, you pay me. So if she really wanted to do it, she should have came with 25 million. She said 15 and 20, come with 25, 30.
But this is what I'm saying. I've been saying it. If you're gonna want to sit here calling somebody out, bro, no, make the fucking offer worthwhile. But you're not even making that yourself. So how the fuck are you gonna make my offer worthwhile? I gotta one, be the A side. Two, put in all the work. What are we talking about? What are we talking? You go anywhere to a casual fan, be like, you know who Muhammad Ali's daughter is? They're gonna be like, yeah. Then you gonna ask them, yo, you know who Clarissa Shields
No.
is? Yes, bro. Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it right
Everybody
here.
know Clarissa. All the memes. Come on, man. People know
No, they
Clarissa.
don't. No, they
Stop
do.
it.
No, they do not.
Stop it. Stop it.
No, they
Remo,
do
Stop it.
come on,
not,
man. You know Clarissa's crossed over.
For B3.
bro.
Stop
What?
smoking that shit that you
What?
smoking.
If she
Be
not
nice.
crossed
Please.
over, hold on, let me see how many followers she got right now on Instagram. Hold on, let me look. If she
She
over,
not
if she
crossed
over a
over.
million, y'all capping.
So look,
She not. She not.
what
She
the
don't
fuck
got a
are we
million.
talking about,
That's
G?
more than Carlo. Hold on, y'all capping if that's the case. Let me look.
Bro, the reason why she doing
She's
this
a
is
very.
because she don't feel like
She's
she
so
getting in.
insecure though, man.
Yeah,
She's
facts, Remo,
insecure, bro.
facts.
She
She's
going through
And
shit,
insecure.
that's deep
black
seated.
woman,
She
man.
can't get out of that.
She's
That was
struggling.
done from a long time ago.
Yeah,
She insecure, son.
a lot of things that happen, man. We gotta hold on, let me see
She
how
at
many
1.6 on IG.
Yeah, man. Come on,
All
Remo.
right. All right. So look at Layla
Yeah.
Ali.
But
Look at Layla Ali on IG.
1.2. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, and all she
1.2.
do is all she is in the
Yeah.
kitchen, dog, cooking,
And then all she is in the
I
kitchen.
know, cause don't nobody know her for whipping no
Nah,
ass, T
ninja. She
Hill.
was fight.
Nobody know her
Stop
for
it.
Hey,
kicking
look,
no
look, 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 look,
ass.
look.
Stop
She
it.
come
Stop it.
back.
Stop it.
She come back.
Stop it.
Hey, this the coldest part
Where you
about it.
at? Where you at, Mr.
She
Show?
come
Nobody know
back.
your girl.
They do fight.
hey,
They do fight. And she sparked the hell out of Clarissa. What
Here we
Oh,
then?
go. Now we
uh,
bringing her out of
yeah,
retirement, T Hill. You know that ain't
yeah,
happening.
yeah,
I'm
T
saying
Hill,
no,
T Hill.
hypothetically.
I'm
What
for
happens? What does
listen, T
that look
Hill.
like for Clarissa? If that, because the thing that she'll do to her is
He
get
probably can't hear you,
the
Remo.
decision for sure. If she
Man,
wins, she gonna win by decision.
she
But
ain't
when
man.
she
knocking
comes
nobody
back
out,
Tommy
and
bro.
gets
Hill,
knocked
Tommy
out,
Hold
Hill,
on,
dog.
Mark.
Tommy Hill, Tommy
She the
Hill, Tommy
she the
Hill, Tommy
Polymala
Hill,
Naji, bro.
Tommy Hill,
My brother Marky came back on that one.
Whoa, damn,
Tommy
Juan.
Hill,
She
Tommy
the
Hill.
Polymala Naji of the
Layla Ali would get her fine ass beat to death. if she ever stepped in there with Clarissa Shields.
Hey, yo, Mark, y'all want to hear this shit?
That's just a fact.
Who Carissa beat
Mark,
to death though?
who actually
That's
I
beat
what
the
I'm
mean,
death?
she
saying.
never she
That's what
never
I'm
been in
saying,
there with
Remo.
she never been in there with a 47-year-old woman that ain't boxed in 20 years. Put her in
She
there
couldn't
with
What
one
even
of
was
touch
those.
the
she
I
last
guarantee
kill?
person
you,
she
she beat
was in the
her to death.
ring with.
Let him know,
But
Mark.
who did she beat to death? I haven't seen it yet. She
She
got
beat
boxing
the she
people,
beat
but
the
beat to
heavyweight
death?
girl to death. She
Yeah,
practically
Who?
tore her
Danielle
goddamn
Perkins. Hold on,
lights
hold on,
out.
hold on, hold on.
Man,
I got you, Mark. Nah, 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 nah. One.
Come
nobody want to
Mark
man.
ain't
hear that
disrespecting the GOAT.
bullshit.
I know I got
Nobody
some
want to hear
video in
that
here somewhere.
bullshit. Nobody want to hear that bullshit.
I
That's
feel
so much
like
bullshit
everybody
like
got
fucking
his
You
Marky be
talking
saying.
information.
bullshit. You saying that this fine, and I give you this. Layla Ali is a fine, tall drink of water. She will get her ass kicked. That's all she's
Marky,
bringing into that ring.
Marky, she
And
beat
that
your
shit ain't
On the
ass.
gonna work with a
highlights.
Clarissa Shields. She is
Marky,
gonna
she
get
beat your
a
ass.
She
40
would lose,
goddamn
Marky man.
ram
She wouldn't
up
get her
off
ass
my
kicked. She
ass.
would lose. She would lose.
Nah,
But what
ain't no she
happens
would
if she
lose. Ain't no
sparks
she
her
would
though
lose.
in the
Ain't
Now,
no she
process?
now,
would
What
now,
lose.
happens if she try to go wild, try to get a knockout and get caught, get
Ain't
right.
no
knocked
she
out?
don't gotta go wild, Tommy Hill. Straight shots, accurate. She gonna break Layla Ali
She be
nose.
trying to knock folks out now. She
She
tries
gonna
to get knockouts.
You don't remember
Tommy Hill,
Jonessa
she gonna
Page
close
fights?
this lady's eye. Her husband is gonna jump in the ring and stop that shit.
You know what? It's a possibility because Layla's 48 years old and she been out of boxing
That's
for that
all I'm
long.
saying.
But she didn't do nothing to the last person she fought, though. She couldn't even hit her.
She
Mm.
was
So if
running.
Layla's
T-Hill.
actually in
She
some
was
decent
running around
shape,
the ring.
Stop
you
She
it.
said
was
what?
running. We all seen that.
Yeah, she was.
All right,
But she
okay.
could have cut the ring, though. She didn't have to
I don't
chase
know.
her.
I mean, when you running, you running. We wanted Canelo to do the same thing. We wanted Jose Ramirez to do the same thing. That's a unified champion. That's an undisputed champion. Hey, if a brother don't want to fight, they don't want to fight.
So
Hey,
now we,
I agree with what
so now
Remo
hold on,
said,
so now
though,
hold on,
bro. Like,
so now we talking about Devin, but when
Come
I say
on.
Devin had a great performance, it's you had a great performance. Stop it. Let's be for real. Let's be stopping now. Come on, let's stop
Man,
it
you're
now.
a
Nah, he just
racist, Juan. You're a racist, Juan.
Now I'm a racist. Now I'm a racist because I'm the only one that's defending fucking Devin Hayes because all y'all be talking about he's running. Like, shut up. Stop it.
Well, it ain't got nothing to do with Devin Haney. I just think you're a racist. Respectfully, I
No,
love you
no,
though.
I'm not.
I love you.
This is crazy. All right, BBO Junior.
right.
and like if you had to put all this work to build boxing back up, why do you feel like you need validation if you know you are the person who put
Because the
boxing to
fans,
this?
they need the love to heal. She need the love from the people.
Nah,
She
T
earned. That's
Hill.
what
I'm gonna
she
tell you
earned.
what it
So
is.
She
she is like
wanted. So
Devin
think
Haney.
about it.
Tommy
She's
Hill.
like everybody else. They want respect. They want love. She want to be able to walk anywhere in the country and get a free meal. I mean, that's what she want as a two-time, as a two-time Olympic champion. She earned that. But because people don't like her attitude, and Remo, you in the building. What's your thoughts on Alicia
Remo
Baumgartner
been cooking.
versus Layla Boydon and how she's been her disparaging versus is that just okay because it's an opponent? Because
Which
it's just it
I ain't
seemed
been
like
I ain't been tapped in. You gotta refer you got the video or something. I don't know what she
well,
did.
she was just saying she was saying it's over for her and you know what I'm saying she was like trash talking her. And I'm like, is trash talking okay or not okay?
Why not? It's fire. That's what they supposed to do. Get
But
me
I'm
hyped
just
to watch
saying
the fight.
when you
But you
Clarissa,
want her
they
to
just
go
want
up
you to
there and
fight
cut.
and not talk.
No. See,
No,
Clarissa,
When it's
she
Layla, she can talk and
disrespectful,
not
fight.
bro.
fight.
Nah, but B3,
No,
No, we don't
listen.
mind you
She built a
talking. No, no,
fight.
no, no. Hold on. We don't mind you talking. We don't mind you talking and fight, but we do mind you saying shit like I can beat Triple G and I can beat Keith Thurman. That's the shit that
But that was
makes everybody
crazy. She
say
did
you're
that.
fucking nuts.
And then we see you get your
Come
ass
on, man. I
dropped
put
by a
words
man
in
in
his book, Mark.
sparring and want to shoot
Was
his
Well,
that
well,
ass.
Charlie
well, well,
Zelenov, Remo? Was that
Sheldon Moore.
Zelenov who
If
dropped
I
her
could
ass?
just say something, if I could just say something, Sheldon Moore. I don't
Huh?
got no
I don't even
problem
know
Yeah.
who
with
it
a
was.
top woman. I don't got no problem with a top woman saying she could whoop the shit out of a man. That's just delusional confidence that we see from a lot of different athletes. We saw that with Ronda Rousey. We knew it was bullshit, but we heard it. We heard it with Amanda Nunes. I mean, I think it's bullshit. I mean, I think Amanda Nunes could whoop the hell out of a man, but that's just my opinion. Clarissa's supposed to say that
Yeah,
shit.
your opinion is
She's
flawed.
supposed to be
Because a
calm.
man,
And we
any grown man hits Amanda Nunez really, really hard, she's gonna quit.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Chuck Moore. I
Yeah,
don't know about
I
that.
Go
do.
ahead, go ahead,
I
Remo.
do.
What was you
Cause
But
saying,
see,
bro?
cause
you
I
probably
tell
never
all the
hit
brothers,
anybody
I
really,
tell
really
all the
hard.
brothers the same thing.
Right.
You ain't gonna fuck Amanda New Year. She gonna fuck you if you're a man.
Yo,
Man,
Marky,
nah,
That's
yo,
how
man,
that works.
Marky,
Mark.
what's good? No, no.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
hey, yo,
word,
That's
bro.
you,
First
Marky.
of all,
Word
That's
y'all,
that's you,
He on
Marky.
that.
But
He
go
on that
ahead,
freaky deaky
Remo,
stuff.
Remo, go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
Yeah,
I
Remo.
go ahead.
appreciate you, Michelle, because I was about to cook Marky. Hold on. He got to get the
Nah, go
drop,
ahead
man.
and
That was
cook me, boy.
wild.
I'll cook
All I
you
can
back. You
tell
ain't
you,
cooking
sir, is
nothing.
that he's gay.
Go ahead, Remo.
Yeah,
that
that was
Island shit is
crazy. Amanda
crazy.
Nunez is not fucking nobody, bro. That was
Hey,
wild.
yo, hey,
First of all,
yo,
Both
hey,
of
Amanda
them.
Nunez though is at least I think she's a woman. I think she's a woman. So I don't see
Yeah,
how
man,
that
that
could be
was
gay.
wild.
I would
B3.
beat. Listen to me, Marky. I'm gonna say this real slow so you can understand it. I would beat the Hebrew shit out of Amanda Nunes.
No, you wouldn't.
I'd
I
probably go
put
to
$50.
jail for it.
She'd beat the shit
Yeah,
out of
I
you all
would.
day.
Yeah, I really would. I really would, Marky. I'd probably go to jail for it too. If you gonna tell me a 140-pound woman can whoop me,
Be
bruh,
slamming her on
you
the fucking neck.
you
Man,
really delusional.
you remember how she did Chris Cyborg? She hit that girl before
Man,
she
I
even
would beat the
hit the
shit out of
ground.
Chris Cyborg. What are you talking about? I kill her
Man, I don't know,
too.
Chuck.
What are you talking
I don't
about?
know, Chuck. I don't
Marky
know,
is
Chuck.
in
It's a
love with
woman, bro.
NBA.
I
It's
don't
a
know, Chuck.
140-pound woman. If I
I
put
don't
my
believe it.
hands on her, I'm probably going to jail.
If
I'm
you were
probably going to jail,
if
bro.
you were maybe 30 or 40 years young, I'd put my money on you, Chuck Moore. But these women
Homie,
right
listen to
here,
me.
I don't know.
Listen to me. I'm 5'11". I'm 250 pounds, bro. They ain't got shot. They ain't got shot.
Oh, okay. But the
Yeah,
conversation
and
is
he knows
They
worth
ain't
some
got shot.
comeback tactics
the
too.
conversation. Well,
They ain't got
anyway,
shot, bro.
I agree with B3. These women cannot beat men. I was just saying, Amanda Nunez was a bad motherfucker. That's all I was saying. Go ahead.
Hey, Remo, you wanted to cook? Go
Yeah,
ahead,
go ahead,
Remo.
Remo, man.
Get us back on track.
we see, but the same girls we seen them get beat up by girls. So why they want to fight men? Keith Clarissa Shields called out Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman would knock her head off.
Mm.
Stop it, bro.
I want to see it though.
Like I get it.
Why you want
You
to see
don't
that,
see it?
Mark? You crazy. He said he want to see it. He's a wild
Nah, I
boy.
don't want to see that. I don't want to see that.
Listen to this.
I don't want to
Listen
see
to
that.
this. Look how big of a welterweight Kell Brook was. Triple G damn near killed him.
Mm-hmm.
What you think he would do to her?
Yeah, that's
There
wild.
you go.
I mean, I don't know. I think Clarissa could probably fight like a Jimmy Young,
It's
Chuck
delusional.
Moore.
It's delusional. Who?
Like a Jimmy Young. She could, you know what I'm
A
saying? A
who?
lot of outside box. A
A
Jimmy Young.
heavyweight?
I'm
A
talking about the
heavyweight?
style.
Jimmy
I'm
Young?
talking about the style. I'm talking about the style. The boxing, the craft. That's all
You're
I'm
not. You're
saying.
not. You're talking nonsense, bro. Anyway, you even mentioned her and Jimmy Young in the same sentence, bro. Get the fuck out of
She
Wow.
probably, she probably could. She probably could beat Chris Colbert though. She could beat him.
You see?
Mm.
You see? That's
here.
a dude. That's
She
a
couldn't,
man.
bro. Hey, Remo. I hear you, Remo, but Chris Colbert beat shit out of her, bro. He
I
fuck
think
her
she'll
ass
put.
up.
I think she'll put Chris Colbert to
He fuck
bed.
her
Hey,
ass up.
Chris Colbert got a
hey,
glass
Remo,
jaw.
did Chris Colbert roll you? He rubbed you the wrong way.
I I don't like I don't like that color in his hair. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that pink shit.
Which
but,
one, man?
Yeah,
but
he
he'll beat
like
the shit out of
She
Clarissa,
said
man.
she could beat that mother.
Nah, I think Clarissa would put him to bed. That nigga got a glass jaw.
he don't got
No, she would not.
yeah, he don't got no chin.
She would get her ass
Who, Clarissa?
kicked. Papoose have to
Hell
jump in.
nah.
Put it this way.
Colbert smash on her ass, dog.
Man, no, she wouldn't.
Listen.
No, he wouldn't.
Papoose have to jump in, bro. Papoose have to jump in, bro. They have to jump in.
Yeah, Papoose
Nah,
coming in
that
that
nigga
ring on
Papoose,
that one, bro. You
if he
seen the
whooped
sparring
Clarissa
footage,
ass,
right?
yeah.
Marky, you saw the sparring footage. Remember, he was taking it light on her and she called him a pussy.
I
That
mean,
was the end result of that, dog.
I don't know. Clarissa said the man had something in his glove. She had to go get a knife from a car.
Nah, he shaved the gloves and he removed padding.
There you go. You see?
Man,
No,
B3.
she got hit by a man. That's the difference. It felt different
Talk
because
to
he was
him,
a
Reem.
man.
Nah,
It
that
wasn't
was
no
an
damn
ordinary
padding
sparring
missing.
partner.
Well, I tell you
That's
what,
crazy. And we
But
don't even
I
I'm
know
will
her.
calling her
say
punk
this.
ass
I
out,
will.
and I don't want no gloves. Hey, I'm calling her bitch ass out, and I don't want no gloves. How about that?
Damn, Shelton Moore, that's crazy, Shelton Moore. But then again, you're an old man. That's
I
your
don't want no
generation.
gloves.
Y'all don't go no
Yeah, that's
gloves with
wild.
the
That
women.
was wild.
Yeah,
Y'all
wow.
usually
I don't
go
want
no
no
gloves
gloves.
with the women.
No gloves.
Hey, and listen,
No
we ain't using
gloves,
no
no
Marcus of
love.
Queensberry rules either. We ain't using no Marcus of Queensberry rules
That's
either.
called, bro. That's called a domestic dispute, Shelton Moore. What the fuck?
He about to
Say
imagine
you want
something
to fight a
Juan is
man,
like.
I'll fight you. Say you want to fight a man, I'll fight
I know what show more want.
But I ain't gonna lie.
That's
But
right.
I
And
ain't
that's
gonna
what
lie.
she want with
you. See, that's her
Layla. She
biggest
want
problem.
Layla.
I ain't gonna
See,
lie
this is
though.
her biggest problem. This is
Watching
Clarissa's
Clarissa
biggest problem,
Shields.
Matthew Dan. This is for you, especially. This is her biggest problem. She don't know her place.
Mm.
I'll put her in her place.
Damn.
Damn.
I ain't gonna lie though, Shelton Moore. Watching Clarissa Shields get put to bed like that in sparring was crazy.
Man, she got up and whipped that boy ass, man.
No, she didn't,
I
dog.
don't know.
She
I don't
got
know.
up and
She
cleared the
ran out. She
cobweb,
went
dog.
home.
You
She
saw
took
the
her
way that
ball and went
leg
home.
B
kicked?
three, B three.
She
She
gave
took
the
her
leg
ball,
I
kick.
call
B3. She ain't
Shakur
pulling no
Stevenson.
knife. All that
I
knife
call
shit was a lie. She ain't pulling no knife. She ain't do none of that.
I,
She took her
I
ball and she
call
went home.
Y'all capping,
I
man.
call Shakur Stevenson a capping ass contradict ass person. Clarissa Shields could cap her ass off, boy. She came out talking about the Keith Thurman and I could whoop a man, and then the sparring film dropped. And now I saw this whole other bullshit. Oh, they were stripping gloves and da 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 da, and they cheated me. I had
Hey,
to go to my night to get a car. They ain't gonna play with me like that. You ain't gonna cheat. Nah, right? Clarissa, she just run her fucking mouth too much, and she get caught up in these situations where
oh, my man Juan back.
shit happened in the
My fault, my
past,
fault.
and she contradict herself.
Man, I don't want to
She
hear that
do need
shit.
to, like, sometimes she do need to shut the fuck up. I will
I don't
agree
want to
with
hear that
Shelton
shit.
Moore on that. She do need to shut the fuck up
She be
sometimes.
popping her gums like she tough as shit. She ain't tough. That's what it is.
I could
Outside
beat
that
a
boxing,
man. I could
I,
beat some of these men. These men ain't real.
outside
These
this
men ain't
boxing
real
shit, a lot
fighters.
of these motherfuckers ain't tough, bro. That's what it is. I'm telling you the truth right now. A lot of these motherfuckers ain't not tough outside of this boxing shit. Outside that ring, they ain't tough. This is real talk. They just be
My
popping
man,
guns.
my man Thurman laughed and said, "You know what? If she want a little bit of attention, all she had to do was let me know. She want a little bit of one time with the one time."
He didn't say that.
That's what he
He
said,
did
G.
say that.
Thurman the
And
fool.
that nigga Keith Thurman married. What the hell is wrong with him?
Man, so what? Now
Nah, he was
Ain't no
trolling. He was
goddamn so what? We honor
he,
marriage. We honor the union between man and woman with God. One. I don't know how you Puerto Ricans do it.
oh wow.
Damn,
So not because I'm Puerto Rican.
damn,
Damn, Marky. My fault. My fault. Don't
I'm,
make me get BVO. That's just something to let you know
Yo,
damn,
right
Mark,
now.
nigga
you a
went
racist?
you
nationalist
got
on
a
me. You
You
white
a
done
card
went
on
racist,
Mark.
Marky?
nationalist on.
I asked you who this nigga on that name.
Yeah, man.
He gonna
I was
stay in the
just
big
standing up for
house?
God, man.
Well,
That's
you
all I
got a
was doing.
problem
I'm
with that?
sorry. I'm sorry, Juan. You're a good dude. I'm sorry.
That's Jesus Christ, man. That's Jesus
Yeah, you
Christ,
was
bro.
attacking your brother, man. You don't want him in the big house.
God, I don't want him
I
in
didn't
the
know
big
What you
Marky
house.
got a
was a
problem with
racist,
that?
B3.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it be
the
coming
biggest
off that
racist we
way.
have.
You sounded like that to me.
Hey, Juan, man. I love you. I love Puerto Ricans, man. Y'all make great green bananas. Y'all boil them green
Damn.
not
bananas
the
to make
great,
the rice.
not the great green bananas. This is
We
Yeah,
got
crazy.
we
man.
got a we got a couple of people from the islands on the panel, man. Let's show the islands some love.
Yeah, hell, man.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't know
cool
Marky.
stuff, man.
I didn't know you was a racist, Marky. Damn, join the club, bro.
That's
Oh, wow.
crazy. That's crazy.
Nah, man. Nah,
Mark,
man.
don't
For real, I
believe that,
love Puerto
Mark,
Rican,
because
man. I
he
love them. I
he
love them.
actually he actually loves white women, so
Mm,
he ain't
mm.
racist.
I love white women. I love white women and pork chop sandwiches.
As
Man,
do I.
Nothing wrong with it.
He said, "I'm getting reparations, baby."
Hmm.
reparations, reparations.
Oh man.
That's
So let me
crazy,
ask
Juan.
y'all. Let
Wow.
me
I got
ask
a white
y'all this,
woman. I
right?
got a white woman in the bedroom and a pork chop sandwich in my pocket.
That's crazy.
I want to be like you, Shelton Moore. That sounds like an amazing life.
Boy selling them bean pies too.
Sound, shit sound like
Juan,
Mhm.
fucking high cholesterol to me. I ain't gonna lie
My
to you
all
right
right,
brother.
I
now.
gotta ask Juan this because Juan gonna keep it 100.
What's good, G?
All right, we doing first. I'm gonna pull Danny back up. We going first ballot Hall of Fame, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now First ballot, two can go in, one cannot. So you have to pick two, or you have to pick somebody not to go in.
Mm,
We doing Katie Taylor,
okay.
Clarissa Shields,
Okay.
Layla Ali.
That's tough.
That ain't tough.
Nah, that ain't tough. Bullshit. Katie and
That's tough.
Clarissa
Let
in the
him
Hall of
answer.
Fame.
Hey, let him answer. Let him answer.
Katie and
Let him
Clarissa in
answer.
the Hall of Katie and Clarissa in the Hall of Fame, and Layla's got to be out.
Yeah.
Wha- Ooh, you
Damn
heard that,
straight.
Mr. Sheldon?
Yeah, but see, I heard that. But well, Vaughn, you gotta remember something. Can I like you on something, young brother?
Yes, of course. Go ahead, do your thing, huh?
Layla's already in, bro.
Yeah, she
No,
already
but
in because
Juan,
she fought in the
let
era
me.
of bums.
No. Come on, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna
Yeah,
do
we
that.
are gonna do that.
Mhm.
Marky, why you
The
so
one
amped,
girl we
bro?
wanted to see her fight, Ann Wolf, for some reason it didn't happen.
Oh, that's for part two. Part two gonna clear that one up,
Shit.
or whatever she said. She said she about to drop a video clearing
If
that
it
up.
was a
And
man, we would have called her a duck.
Hey, so Juan, let me ask you something. Won't you tell B3 to find somebody else? Let's keep Layla out of the conversation because she's already in the Hall of Fame, as we
Mhm.
do with Holly
I
Holm.
got
We
one more.
can't
I
put
got
Holly
another
Holm
one.
in the conversation
No, I
because
got it.
she's
I got
already
it,
in
Mr.
the Hall of
Sheldon.
Fame.
I got you, Mr. I just threw that out there for you because
Yeah.
you love Layla. I had to include
Yeah.
your girl, but let me give you one more one.
no, no,
Let me
no,
say
no,
something.
no,
And
no,
Miss
Let,
no,
and
let,
no,
Mr.
no,
Moore.
no.
Oh, let me
He
give you one
asked
more,
him
T
a
Hill.
question.
Oh, go ahead, T Hill.
let me. Go ahead, Tio.
He asked him a question. I want to hear what Juan got to say about it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, he said
Show.
remove it. He wanted me to give a new person. He said remove Layla because she already in
Yeah, I
there.
wanted
Oh,
to get a new person. I wanted to get a new
I thought
person
he
because
asked.
Layla's already in the Hall of
Okay, my
Fame
bad. That was
and
my
Holly
bad,
Holm is
B3.
already in the Hall of Fame. You can't use those two. Those two got to stay out.
That makes sense. I just did that just to mess with it. All right, I got one more for you.
Or we could just live in a hypothetical world and create scenarios and have good faith conversations.
All right, Mark, we could do that too, Mark. Mark, he's in the futuristic stuff. He like the maze runner and all that type of stuff. All
Oh, he
right,
a nerd.
Mark must have
yeah,
just
that's
had
my
him
brother.
some good food too, dog. Because he done turned up like you turned up earlier, dog. After getting that good Waffle House up in you.
Yeah, he obviously ate some rib tips or something, man. You never know. Mark the type to slaughter a goat on lunch. But
Not
all
the
right,
Fresh
Juan.
meat,
slaughter
dog.
go
That's fresh meat.
bunch, bro.
All
That's kind of crazy reason.
Okay,
right,
give him
Juan.
another one.
This the three. This the three, Juan. Katie Taylor,
Hmm.
Clarissa Shields,
Okay.
Amanda Serrano.
That's a good one, Juan. That's a
Katie
tough
got to
one.
be out. Katie's got
That
to be
ain't a
out. That's not
good
really
one.
that tough.
See
That's
there? See
Katie's
there?
got to be out. Katie got to be out.
So you gotta. All right. So
How
hold
Katie
on.
gotta be out?
Katie got to be because you got to remember only Amanda's 8 times, and I think Katie never won 2 times in the Olympics. I don't think she's never done that.
Katie
So
did.
even
Katie
Bro,
still got 2 gold medals.
bro,
no,
she
I think
Katie.
Katie got a Pan Am American gold medal. That's not the Olympics.
She got an Olympic gold medal.
She has one, not two.
She don't have two.
Does
She
Amanda
don't have
Yeah,
two.
Serrano
Like,
have
that's a
one?
good point.
Not
They
two.
didn't have it
It's
when
just
she was
one.
coming up, probably.
Amanda Serrano has 7 divisions.
Facts.
Amanda Serrano has
Yeah,
no,
seven
And
but
divisions.
on top of that,
and
bro,
one of them
on
wasn't
hey,
against Katie Taylor, wasn't it? You want to know why it
on
wasn't
top
against Katie Taylor?
because she
Because she
was
whooped her
awarded.
ass three
No,
times.
because she
That's
was
why.
awarded the
That's
victory,
why.
Marky. She was
She
awarded the
won three
victory.
times.
hey, Marky,
I don't
you need
even
to.
know what you call the third fight, but the first two fights,
That's
dog,
called
she
an
was
ass
a.
whooping. That's called getting your ass kicked in a circle, Tommy Hill.
That shit was a sparring session. Shut up.
Mm.
So we over
No,
here
no.
throwing rap
Tell him, T.
songs up here.
Hill.
She was throwing that ass in a circle, dog. That's what she was doing in the ring.
Yeah,
Tell
She
him,
but
damn
T.
sure
Hill.
then
wasn't
T.
when
throwing
Hill, tell
then
punches.
when
him.
Amanda Amanda
Tell him,
tried to
T.
go
Hill,
toe
the
to toe
third
with her,
fight,
that shit didn't work,
they
did it,
made
Tommy
a deal
Hill?
in the back. No, Marky. They made a deal in the back. Amanda said, I'm going to take my 9 million. Katie said she going to take her 9 million, and nobody going to get hurt.
I
That's
mean,
what
Yeah,
happened.
because
these
did
sound like
not one
excuses
punch
to me.
land, dog.
These
There was
sound
no
like
punches
excuses.
landed. You know how they had that disclaimer? No animals were hurt in the filming of this scene. Dog, that's what was
Yeah.
going on in that ring. There was nobody hurt in the filming of that scene. There was no punches landed. But I'm gonna
But
say this.
Katie,
You
Whoa,
gotta
and salute
admit,
to
Katie
the
not,
brother Roy Jonathan. Salute.
but Katie not the puncher, Tommy Hill. Amanda is. She the
you
one got
gotta
to bring the
admit,
hurt.
look, them
And,
two
She
and
ain't
women,
even
even
she
them two
trying.
women
Let
went
me
to
just say
war
this. Let me just
the
say this,
first
and
two
then I'm gonna
times.
shut the fuck up.
They went
I'm
to
gonna shut
war
the
the
fuck
first
up.
two times.
I'm gonna
The
shut the fuck
third
up.
time, they said, look, we got the money already. We ain't got to do this. We ain't got to do this.
I
We
Hey,
done
haven't
went to
Marky
heard
war
Dan,
any
twice.
Marky
reporting.
Dan,
I
Marky
haven't
Dan,
heard any independent
Marky
reporting to
Dan.
confirm that, Shelton Moore. Let me just say this quickly, and then I'm gonna shut up and let Tommy Hill go. When Amanda wanted to go toe to toe with her, and there wasn't no alleged backroom bullshit dealings, what happened? Did she not win the fights when she went toe to toe with Amanda Serrano? Did that not happen?
She won all
She
three.
was
We did
she
that.
Exactly.
she was awarded the victory, no doubt. I never said she wasn't awarded the win. I just said she didn't
She
win the
didn't win the
fight.
fight.
Well, she ain't gonna be awarded a Hall of Fame over Amanda Serrano. God damn it. Hey,
Serrano has more impact to the sport than she does.
No, she is going to
that's a
be
bunch
awarded
of
a Hall
bull
of
crap.
Fame
That
over
excuse me,
Amanda.
Tommy. That's not true. The two of them have a big
That
impact on
is
the
true.
sport. That
Hey, Marky
that
Dan, can
first
I ask
event
you
Salute to
was
the
the
one
two of
family
thing?
them
crush.
together.
Hey, shout out the homie,
Crush
the
the OG.
greatest man
Crush the
alive
OG.
in the building, dog. We
We can
gonna put
answer your
him.
question. Yeah,
Hey,
we'll answer that question, Roy, because we've been on women's boxing all day. We'll get into that. But real quick. Oh well shit. We didn't took a break in the action. Uh, and I'm gonna drop the link just in case Crush or anybody want to pull up. Zerto versus Benavidez in May. Who y'all got in that matchup?
I got
Benavidez.
Benavidez whooping him to
Benavidez,
death.
dog. I don't believe in Zerto. I don't even believe that fight is getting made, bro. That fight is really getting made. It's signed.
Nah, it's not signed, but it's rumored
That
for
shit's not getting made.
for 2026. I mean,
It's not getting
Zerto is
made.
too slow, bro. And
I
Zerto is
got
one of
the
my favorite fighters. Marky Dan can attest to that. Zerto Ramirez is one of my favorite fighters today. But he is too
he
fucking
can't do nothing
slow
with him.
for David Benavidez.
Yeah,
Too
Benavidez got
slow.
a plan. He got a plan.
Sat down with Turkey Al Sheikh, and we had to do
Too
kind of
slow.
like a plan. And
Yeah, Benavidez. He
like
trying
I
to set
said,
up a
we're
super
not
fight.
underestimating
In
nobody.
New Zealand,
What we're
at
focusing
Auckland
on right
Park
now
with
is Anthony Yar, but
what's the
there
boy
was
name?
talks about
What's that bastard name?
fighting
Jio
Anthony
Pataya.
Yar.
Yeah, they trying to set that up.
He don't want it.
That ain't
Please,
gonna
David.
happen.
Hey, if
Yeah, I
you
was
got
gonna.
David's number, call David. Say, leave that dude alone. Don't even fuck with that dude. Leave him alone.
Whoa. You got Josh stopping David, Mr. Show?
Yeah, brutally,
Yup.
Dang.
brutally, brutally,
Brutally.
Putting him to bed.
brutally.
I don't
That
never
fight's
know
Jai
not
what
going
the hell
10
Pataya
happened to
rounds,
looking.
some
bro.
dude.
That fight's not
Jio
going.
Pataya put a
Listen, the
guy
fight's
to
scheduled for
bed.
12. That fight's not going 10. It's not going 10.
Damn.
Bruh.
Jai gonna
Roy
beat him
Jonathan,
the
you
fuck
think
up.
that the
Juan, you hear
Zerto?
this? This is crazy.
Wait, hold on.
Jai Patai will
Roy
beat him the
Jonathan
That guy
fuck
to
said.
up and
bed
knock him
So
out.
brutal.
Roy
Y'all
Jonathan
niggas.
said he thinks that Zerto versus Benavidez is 50-50, and he thinks that his skill is slept on and disrespected. Now, bro, I won't disrespect Zerto because he fought better than I thought he would versus a certain individual, and he showed fight. But
Who is that,
like
Joe?
Mr. Shelton said, he he's a little tad bit slow, and Benavidez, he's a tad bit more seasoned and savvier than most fighters that he's ever stepped in the ring, man. He does things that he doesn't get credited for because it just don't look pretty. But that Mickey Fricky's nice. He's nice. He gonna get in there if they ever get it. And I don't believe that Oscar De La Hoya is not the promoter that he was the fighter. In the ring, De La Hoya was a beast and he didn't duck nobody. But when he got his money on the line, he ain't trying to lose the push, the buzz, the spotlight that his fighters have amassed, not fighting competition that would test him. And you put him in there with Benavidez, he about to fail the test. Respectfully. And I rock with Zerto. But respectfully, yeah, Benavidez is a little bit
Zerto
too
got
much
in
for him.
there with Bivol. Zerto got in there with Bivol, and I grant you, Bivol and Benavidez do not have the same style, but that was embarrassing. And up until that point, Zerto was fighting nothing but bums, nothing but bums.
That's not true. He fought Jesse Hart.
Oh my God, you're a funny guy, B3.
Yo, Marky though. Can I ask you a question? I just want to make sure. Goat, doubles, and sugarcane juice, dog. Does that have any application to you? Because somebody said something like that, dog, and then they laughed. I just want to make sure.
Hey, y'all, hold on. Let me get on this nigga aircraft carrier in the chat. Look here, dude. I've been fucking with Zerto since 2015-16 when he was the champion 168, the WBO champ to be exact. I picked Zerto against Bivol.
Are you saying Benavidez is a one-trick pony?
I mean, he got
Mr. Show, you must have went
Benavidez.
out, Mr. Show. You was cooking. Dang.
But to Tommy Hill's question, I do enjoy sugarcane water, and I do
Sugarcane
eat
water
goat
was
from time to
fire.
time. Yeah, and I do
Sugarcane
enjoy
video is
roti
banging.
doubles. It's
Now,
very nice.
sugarcane water, how does that taste, Mark? Okay, give me an example. I like, well, explain how.
Very nice, very sweet. It's usually full of pulp, but very nice, very nice.
Oh, I don't do pulp.
Hey, Marky.
It's
Hey,
good
Marky, tell this channel how long you clown me about picking Zerto against Bivol.
I don't think I clowned you for that long, but I had a good time laughing at you because literally the moment you came
I
on the
didn't think he
channel,
would.
I think we was on BVO or H Money, and Zerto got hurt, and you started yelling, "Zerto got hurt! Zerto got hurt!" That shit was funny, bro. But I ain't clowned you too long after that, Sheldon Moore. You know what I'm saying? You make a wrong
I
pick.
didn't think he would look that good against Bivol. I thought Bivol was going to utterly destroy
I
his
wasn't
ass.
surprised. I wasn't surprised.
I was.
Bivol did
Come on.
destroy his ass. What are you talking about? He didn't win a round. T Hill, he didn't win a round. He didn't win a second of a round.
I thought
He didn't win a second of a round. He didn't even have no good moments.
I thought he was getting
He didn't even have no moments in that fight. But Zerto's too big and he's too tough.
Yeah.
He's too big and he's too tough. Zerto came in that fight about 215. He's too big to get knocked out. But he's too big.
Yeah, that nigga Bivol, that nigga Zerto belong at heavyweight, Tommy Hill.
He do, but he can't fight no heavyweights. He'd get his ass mollywopped.
Yeah, he's too slow. He's too fucking slow.
Way too slow. Way too slow.
He's too slow. I love Zerto, though. I loved it when he was going back and forth. Who was that dude he kept going back and forth with at 68? It wasn't Willie Monroe, but somebody else.
Was it a white man?
No, it's a brother. It's a brother.
It wasn't Marcus
Brother just
Brown?
moved up to 75, as a matter of fact. Not Marcus Brown. Not Marcus Brown. It was somebody else. I can't remember the dude's name. But he had two fights with that dude. He ran it back with him twice for the 168-pound title.
Damn, I'm drawing a blank.
You talking about Jesse
That was
Hart?
before he left top.
I just brought him up.
Jesse
Mark.
Hart.
Jesse Hart. Yeah.
Jesse Hart, yeah. He went fought Jesse Hart twice. That's before he left Top Rank. He was still with Top Rank at the time.
Jesse Hart a good fighter, right, Mr. Sheldon?
Yeah. Good fighter. Good fighter. They had two wars. They had two fucking wars. Him and Zerto.
Jesse Hart is an old goddamn man who's been a journeyman his whole career.
Now, because Zerto's 34. You know Zerto's 34, right? Zerto's not young anymore. He's 34 years old.
How you gonna say that? He really only lost to Zerto.
Zerto got a belt though.
Oh,
he got two belts. Joe Smith.
He got two belts.
Yeah, let me tell you. Let me tell you right now, Marky. who knocks more fucking Zerto out? Fucking David Benavidez and fucking Joe Apatow knocks his ass clean the fuck out.
Oh, Joe Apatow gonna slay his ass, bro. I swear to God, it'll be ugly, and it won't last 3 rounds if he gets in there with him.
I was trying to say earlier, Jai Opataya once brutally put a guy to bed in the first round, and as he was falling, the back of his neck hit the bottom rope, and it was just one of the filthiest things I've ever seen. I think he might do Benavidez even worse.
No, he ain't gonna.
He gonna do Benavidez the same way. Juan.
It'll take a little longer, but he's getting Benavidez out of there.
Gonna do Benavidez the same way. He gonna knock Benavidez the fuck out.
He'll stop him. He'll stop his ass. I don't know about knocking his ass out. It's hard, but
he'll knock him the fuck out. John Apatow is vicious, man. John Apatow is something different, bro.
This Mickey Freaky Carrier is wilding, dog. Dorticos will sweep him.
I'm telling you.
Cool.
When I saw John
last
Pataya
Nigga
beat
said
Maris Breeders.
Doritos.
Dorticos.
Now, Juan, you know who I'm talking about, don't you?
Who?
Y'all sleeping on David.
When John Pataya beat Maris Breeders
Not sleeping
twice,
on him,
Yeah,
dog.
I'm like,
Stop
okay.
it.
I'm like, okay.
He put the shit out of
Yeah,
him.
I said, okay. All right. I said,
But
okay. Okay.
he didn't
Because
get to
you
that.
know Maris
Breeders,
Breeders can fight.
What
yeah,
about
Maris
that?
Breeders can fucking fight.
What about that big boy
Breeders
Neba?
exposed something in Jayo Pataya though. More
Dag
Jayo Pataya
Neba.
don't got a gas tank. Breeders was getting his ass kicked. Then when round 9, 10, 11, 12 came around, he started putting hands
Yeah,
on
but
him and
it's hard
broke
to
that
have.
nigga jaw.
It's hard to
You
have a
remember he
gas
broke
tank,
that nigga
Marky.
jaw.
It's hard to have a gas tank. It's hard to have a gas tank when your jaw broke.
No, he got his jaw broken the last
Bars.
round. That wasn't something that got like he got hurt in like the 9th or the 11th. That shit
But
got
that's
broken
all.
the last minute.
But that's the only thing that really worries me about Jared Pataya is that gas thing. Because if he steps up,
Oh my.
if he steps up, let's say, because they are talks of him going up to heavyweight. If he steps up to heavyweight, one of those who just wait until he gasses out and spark his
Man,
ass right
aircraft
the fuck.
carrier Doritos,
Let me say
Doritos will
this.
go to bed.
Hold on. Let me say this,
Doritos will
man.
go to
Y'all stop
bed.
letting Carrier overpower the channel, man. Let me say this, Juan. I gotta ask you, Juan, since you on the panel, and this your guy right now,
Who?
Danny Garcia, man. Is he a first ballot Hall of Famer?
Nah, he like T-Man. He going in the second or third try.
Oh, so the resume he hasn't done enough in your opinion?
Nah, just not enough wins. He's done enough. He's just not enough wins.
Mm. So if he would have, which win is there a win on his? Is there a loss on his resume? Because he only lost the Hall of Famers, well, future Hall of Famers. He got Keith, Sean, Errol, Laura. Those his 4 losses. 37
That's
wins,
a
4
strong
losses.
crutch, man. Fucking if he would have beaten Thurman in that fight, I thought it was closer than what a lot of people thought it was. But it was that one, and then I believe when he lost to Sean, I think that kind of like I was like, yeah, you're not gonna beat anybody in the top, at the top. So I stick it out. But yeah,
I done told
It's
him that if he
crazy
got a
work,
good
man.
amount on his debit card, he could buy a ticket at the front door, man. He can buy a ticket at the front door to the Hall of Fame. He get in. If he buys a
he
ticket.
gets it. He gets in. He is just not a first ballot. That's not first ballot. He's not first ballot. I'll give him that one.
Yeah, he gets in like 5th ballot, 6th ballot. He'll be like 70 years old when he gets in.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, troll. Yeah, nah, you good, Kerry. You know you be trolling, man. Talking about door to coast stopping David, man. That ain't happening. That ain't gonna happen, Sean. Now,
Brother
let
Coast
me
is
ask
too
you this,
old, man.
right?
David would beat the shit out of him. Brother
Couple years
Coast is
ago, he
too
would have
old. David
knocked.
would beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, a couple years ago, I would have believed that, but now,
Oh
no.
man, I wanted to talk about this. I don't know if y'all saw that, and I kind of waited later in the show. I might do a show tomorrow about this, but they put out the list of the best American fighters.
Of what?
Did y'all see it?
Of what? Today's?
Yeah, today the
Say
top
that
6
again,
American
bro.
fighters. The top 6
The
American
top 6
fighters.
today?
You know, did you see it? Yeah, up to date.
No, I didn't see
I'm
it.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell
The
you what
top
the
6
list
American.
was. Yeah.
What's the list?
So they had Bud 1,
Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Clarissa 2,
Okay.
Okay.
Devin Haney 3.
All right.
They had Shakur Stevenson 4.
Okay.
They
You can
had
flip flop those two, but okay.
Bam Rodriguez
Okay.
5,
Okay.
and
I
then
like it.
David Benavidez 6.
I like it.
I
I'm not
like
mad
it.
at it.
I like
I'd
it.
had David.
Now,
I
who's
I
a
like
think
big
it.
omission? Any omissions in y'all opinion?
I'd had David. I had David a little bit higher, but yeah, I like
That's
it.
6. Okay. What
Let's
about
see.
Boots? Is Boots?
American
Is
fighters,
Boots?
omissions. American fighters, omissions. American fighters. No, no,
You don't think Boots is top 6? Those guys have done more than Boots in
no.
your opinion?
Yeah,
Okay.
right now, yeah.
Yes,
Right
Okay.
now, yeah.
yes,
Okay, yeah, I like that. Yeah,
yes.
Carrier said no boost. They're not talking about skills and eye test, Carrier. They really talking about what you've done in the sport. Because you got to think about Haney is number 3 over Shakur. So what they
Which
looking at?
is crazy. Is to me only reason I can say that is because of the undisputed. But I don't. I think Shakur's done more. Shakur's a 3 division champion.
It's about who you fought too, Mrs. Show, because Haney got quite a bit of future champs on his resume.
Yeah,
You know
but
how I
Haney
go.
fought motherfucking
He fought,
Haney
but think
fought
about it.
motherfucking Cambosis. He fought
He
Cambosis.
got, but that's what is
He fought Cambosis
who is
twice.
Shakur's biggest win though?
Jamal Herring or even
Honestly,
Oscar Valdez or Oscar
Okay,
Jamel
Valdez
so
Herring,
or maybe
okay, so
Jamel
Oscar
Herring
Valdez.
Valdez. Yeah,
neither one of them, you would put them in the Regis and Jose Ramirez. They don't even top those two as
Nah,
champions.
I think Oscar probably done more than
Then
Regis.
Regis,
Yeah,
a two-time champ.
yeah. No, he has.
What about Jose Ramirez, a unified champ?
That right there is kind of
Regis is
nah.
done.
That's a
Regis and
solid.
Jose is in the same. I say
Yeah,
Oscar's below them because Oscar's only been a one division champion.
yeah, but
Oscar's below
Oscar.
them, but Oscar was an
A
Olympian.
one
He
belt,
was
one
an
time
Olympian
champ.
though.
Yeah,
He
Oscar
was.
got
He
a
was. Oscar's good.
and Oscar got a lot of quality wins, a lot of good quality wins he's got. So that's
Yeah,
All right,
that's hard. That's hard. You got to look at
he
man.
it
beat
as
Burchell when everybody thought Burchell was unbeatable.
yeah, that too.
Yeah, but
That too.
Cambosis beat Tio, so that supersedes Oscar.
But that no, because Cambosis was a one trick one pony, and everybody know that he was a one hit wonder. He was a one hit
Yeah,
wonder, and
But he
probably
got
had
a
T.O.
split
on a
over
night.
Mickey Bay.
Nah. But Mickey Bay at that
Bro,
time was already done.
did you just say Mickey Bay? Hold on, Juan. Did he just say Mickey Bay, bro?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, Mrs.
The same shit that's smoking like Marky. He's smoking the same shit like Marky.
Ah,
Hey, Mickey
this
Bay. Nah,
nigga
Mickey
said
Bay is a
Mickey
former
Bay.
champ. Mickey Bay is nice. Y'all know Mickey can box. I know
He
he
can
was on a
box.
layoff, but
Champion
he
of
can
what?
box.
Wait. Stop. Champion of what?
He was a former 130 champ, wasn't he, Mickey?
No.
Yeah, he was. He was
No.
a former champ.
No.
No.
Yes,
Mickey
he
Bay ain't
was,
never
man.
been
Y'all better
champion of
pull.
shit.
Yes, man. Mickey
Mickey
was
Bay ain't
champ.
never been champion of shit.
No, because
Now you cap.
the one time he was supposed to, he got knocked the fuck out.
Mickey Bay did not lose his only championship fight. Y'all is capping right now.
By John Molina Jr. He got knocked the fuck out in the 10th round. And he was
That
supposed to
was
get
Yeah,
a
he came
championship
back.
fight.
Yeah, he won the champ. He beat Miguel Vasquez for the IBF at 135. Come
man. I
on,
didn't know that.
man. Tighten up.
That shit was an interim. First of all, that shit did not count.
The John Molina fight was in it was a 10 rounder.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got
after
knocked out in
that.
the 10th round.
Hey, after that, he came back and fought Miguel Vasquez, man. Shout out to Miguel.
For
And
an
then he lost.
interim
And
title?
then
For an
yeah,
interim
and then
title?
Yeah,
no,
that
he
don't
was the
count.
full title. It was the full title because he lost the title to Francis Bartholomew in a
That
split
shit don't.
decision.
That shit don't count. Stop it.
It was just so many years ago. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. Now, all right. So if that title don't count, we gonna respect the lineage of the WBA at 140.
That shit don't
What do
count
you
either.
mean?
Well, what happened to Barroso with Rolly?
Yeah, I ain't got that shit. Don't
Oh,
count either.
Barroso got robbed. He got
Yeah.
robbed.
He did.
Tony
That's
Weeks
a
stepped
fact.
in and saved him. Tony Weeks got, tell him, Juan, tell him what happened. Tony
Tony
Weeks got
Weeks
that
got
envelope in the back, didn't he? Look,
mm-hmm.
if this shit get
The
close,
vanilla
you stop the
envelope.
fight.
Yeah.
You stop the fight. Don't let him get knocked out. And
Hey,
Barroso had his
Carrie.
ass gone.
Hey,
And Tony Weeks like, no,
Carrie.
stop the fight.
Man, yo, tell him more. Read the
Yeah,
comment of
yeah.
Aircraft Carrier just put down. That
He
shit
said
is
Mickey Bay is a sparring champ. Man, stop it, Carrier. Check his resume. Put some
He
respect on the
did.
brother's
That's why
name,
I'm
man.
saying that.
He
He
got
did.
one
That's why I'm
champ on the
saying
right.
that.
He beat a champ. He took the belt off a champ. He a former lightweight champ, man. Hopefully, he get another opportunity. So let me ask you, Miss Shelton. So is that a decent list in your opinion? With Haney at number 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just think he flip flop Haney and
And Shakur.
Shakur, but it's a decent
Put
list. I
Haney at
like it.
4.
I ain't got no problem with the list. Yeah, put Haney at 4. Because when you fight George Kambosos twice, it kind of diminishes everything you've ever done.
But he had to sign a 3-fight deal to get the fight, Mr. Shelton. You know that.
It's George Kambosos, bro. It's George Kambosos. That's like fighting the dude at the liquor store.
Nah, we can't. How we gonna say that?
It just don't count. It just don't count, bro.
The dude, let's go not a
You
12
went
round
life and
fighter.
death with Lee Selby. George Kambosos went life and death with Lee Selby. It just don't count, bro.
He a 12 round fighter, Mr. Show.
Lee Selby, bro. So I shouldn't have to say much more.
Hey,
Should
yo,
I have to say much more?
In
hey,
certain parts,
Should I have
Lee
to say much
Lee
more?
Selby is a respected name in certain parts, man.
nah,
Now Lee Selby is a bum.
it's a decent fucking list. It's just I felt like uh I would have David a little higher. I probably had
Over
David a little
Bam.
higher, probably, and maybe over even Clarissa if I was to really think. No, would I? I don't know. I gotta really think about that. But I would have.
Clarissa cleaned out the sport.
Yeah,
I
that's the only.
mean,
That's the only thing. But that's the only thing that I'll kind of be like, because even with like the Shakur and the Devin thing, you guys didn't really take a lot of certain fights. You guys didn't fight each other. So it's like, do we
how high? Let me
do
ask you
we
this:
do we really want to put them that high and give them big heads like that? Like,
Right. I think
Okay, what's your question, bro? Keep going.
who's the first, like, who is gonna be the next person to crack this list, and, like, in y'all opinion, as far as boxers, active boxers? Who is
Abdullah,
it?
Abdullah,
Ennis. Ennis.
Abdullah, and
Mm.
Ennis.
Ennis, and Ennis. Abdullah and Ennis.
Ennis and Abdullah.
I think Keyshawn. If Keyshawn's head is right, yeah, he gets it too.
Hey, let me ask you this one. Let me ask
the
you
TO
one this
fight
question.
first
Who knows? T.O. is
between
weird.
Keyshawn
Who knows?
and Shakur? Nobody, you don't know, right? Hitches, nobody
Who
know.
knows? T.O. is a weirdo. Who knows?
Yeah, that fight ain't happening, bro.
Damn.
Let me
That
ask
fight
you
ain't
this,
happening.
Juan. Let me ask you this.
Go
Let me
ahead.
ask you this. The Sam Noakes fight.
Mhm.
How much credit do you give Abdullah for this fight? I give him tons of credit, personally.
I give him trust. Because Sam Noakes can fight. I think he's gonna knock Sam Noakes the fuck out. That's my personal opinion. He's gonna put his ass to
Right.
sleep. That's my personal opinion. But again, Eric, you let Eric tell you. You know what I'm saying? Sam Noakes is the GOAT.
Well, I don't know about the GOAT, but Sam Noakes can fight. I know he can fight.
You can fight a little bit.
That's what Aircraft said last time I talked about this conversation. That's
Is
what
he
he
gonna be
said.
able
He
to
was
get his head off the line, Mr. Show?
hell nah. I think it had about to be yeah, that head about to be bad, bro. That shit about to be bad. I'm gonna tell you right now, he's gonna get knocked the fuck
All right,
out.
let me ask you, Mr. Sheldon. You
Now,
kind of breaking up. I got something for you, Mr. Sheldon. Unless you want to cook, go ahead. You got it.
no, go ahead. Give me what you got. Give me what you got.
So we're gonna do the rundown of the November 22nd card.
Okay.
So the both of y'all got Abdullah over Noakes.
Yes.
All right, what
Smoke with that.
about Benavidez versus Yard?
Benavidez by stoppage.
Yeah, late stoppage. Anywhere from 7 to 9, he gonna stop him.
Nah, he's stopping him earlier than that. Probably 6'5".
Bam
5 or
Rodriguez
6.
first.
Yeah.
Bam Rodriguez first. Fernando Martinez Puma.
Stoppage by fucking like 8.
Stoppage by
Bam.
5. 5, 7. Yeah, Bam gonna get him out of there.
Puma. They don't think you can hold up. Damn. Devin Haney, Brian Norman.
Decision Haney.
Decision, Norman.
Yeah, that's fire right there.
Mm-hmm.
Decision, Norman. I got Brian Norman.
Man, I respect it. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. Hoping that, he shocks the world. But I think Devin's just experienced too much. And especially I think now, Devin knows that he can't fight a certain way.
He better not. He better not run, and he better not stay in the pocket too long. You gotta stay in and out. You gotta keep
Yeah, you're right, Mr. Sheldon.
To be. Oh, beautiful shot there landed by Norman at the 10-second mark. He needs one to land 2 more, and down is Cuevas.
3, 4, 5. Derek, look at me. 6, 7, 8. Derek, look at me. Look at me, Derek. You want to go?
It's over. It is.
Oh, he's out cold. Out cold. A gigantic left hand by Brian Norman Jr.
Oh boy, yeah. Let's go with y'all.
Yeah, he cannot allow Brian Norman Jr. to get into the flow of the fight. If he does, he's gonna get knocked out.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But I think he knows now. He knows now that that's not his style. He knows, and his pappy knows.
So you think Devin gonna primarily box?
Yeah, I think he's gonna keep him
You
at
don't
a
have to.
distance. He'll keep him at a distance. He'll keep him. He'll keep him. He'll keep him fucking fast trigger. Because I think, again, like I said before, I think Devin has the best jab in boxing. I think that jab, when used, is the best in boxing. But he's got to use that shit.
Do y'all feel like Brian? Do you feel like Norman Jr. is gonna be able to cut the ring off to land those big shots on Haney?
That's the only thing that kind of worries
Yep.
me is because he's flat-footed,
Yep.
bro. He's flat-footed, though. That's the only weird reason I think he is. It probably won't happen. I think Devin, if anyway, I think the way that Devin gets caught is Devin gets a big head and be like, okay, yeah, now I'm gonna bang with this dude. Then he gets caught. But I think foot speed, hand speed, I think Devin all has it. I don't think Devin has the punching power. And boxing skill, I think they're both kind of the same thing. I just think Devin knows how to use his a little bit better.
See, that's the thing with Devin for me. I don't believe that Devin is as athletic as people say he is.
Now he's not like crazy athletic. He's athletic enough to get out the way of certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like you're quick enough. You're just quick. He's quick. That's what he is. He's real quick. He's not fast. I'm sorry for using that word, but he's not fast. He's quick, and he lets shots off real fast, like real quick enough. So all right, cool. I'm at a distance where you're not gonna hit me. I'm gonna hit you.
Yeah, I just don't believe he's. I don't think he's athletic as people say he is. I think he's going to get caught up. Devin, he understands what Turkey said when Turkey was talking that Tom and Jerry shit. I think he understands that. He knows that he can't. Put it this way: he can't fight Norman in Saudi Arabia the way he fought Jose Ramirez. He can't do that in Saudi Arabia. He won't win.
No, he can't do that. He gotta be like Kambosos. He has to be just like Kambosos, just not stand so much a little. Like you gotta kind of fear a little bit more of what's coming back. Like Kambosos really didn't have anything, but like you gotta kind of fear a little bit of more what's coming back. Because like fucking Norman coming back fire. Like he coming back to let them shit go.
He come back with heavy shots. The shots are heavy.
Yeah. So, I know that senior and junior got a plan up their sleeves. So, I ain't gonna underestimate with them with that. So, I'm waiting. I'm just excited for this shit. This is the only fight I've been excited for all year.
Mr. Sheldon, you feel like Devin is pillow fisted?
Nah, I don't think he's pillow fisted. I just don't know. He just doesn't know how to turn the shot correctly. That's what it is.
If Devin was pillow fisted, people will walk him down and knock him out. They don't do that.
Yeah. He just doesn't turn the shots correctly.
Yeah.
He just don't turn his shots.
He's pillow fisted.
Fucking he'd get treated like Paulie Malignaggi.
Yeah, when you pillow fisted. Okay, I'm gonna take you back a little bit. You might remember this. It was a fight between Larry Holmes and Jerry Cooney. You remember that one?
Yeah.
Jerry Cooney was a hard punching motherfucker, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was, but then he got hit with that hard stiff ass jab.
But he threw wide shots.
Yeah.
He threw wide shots. So they asked Larry Holmes after the fight because Larry knocked him out in the 13th round, right? They asked Larry Holmes, how come you just walked to him and you didn't box him, use your jab? You just walked right to him and just beat him up and knocked him out. Why'd you do that? Larry Holmes said, because I wasn't scared of nothing that was coming back at me.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't worried about nothing that was coming at me.
Yeah.
So if Devin was pillow-fisted,
And
people
let me
wouldn't
ask you
worry
this,
about
Mr.
shit that's
Mo.
coming out of his arsenal and would just walk him down and knock him out. But they don't do that, do they? Because he can punch a little bit.
Yeah, he can. He definitely can. Like I've never discredited him that. I think
Let
I
me ask,
said
let me ask you this one though.
Mhm.
With and we all know Boca Chica Johnson. He has a nice right hand, right? He has one of the strongest right hands you're gonna find around that weight class, right?
Right.
Do you feel like Devin can land something and have that effect on Norman Jr.?
Yeah. We've seen Norman Jr. on his pockets before.
You know what it
You don't think
is,
that's
though.
just a special right from Jansen? You think that Devin can replicate that? Is what I'm asking, Mr. Moore.
Yeah, Devin can knock him down. Devin is going to be stronger at 147 pounds than he was at 135 pounds because Devin ain't killing himself to make the weight. It's going to be stronger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same way, similar to how Boost was stronger when he went to 54.
Yeah. But
Exactly. He's not killing himself.
let me ask you something, Sean. Right? Because I'm sick. I'm kind of getting
Mm-hmm.
sick and tired of hearing this shit. You know
Okay.
when obviously he got up to 54. Now everybody's like, oh well,
Yeah.
he better not duck. You know what I hate is that there's two
Yeah.
fighters, and if one says he wants to fight and he's showing you guys, I want to fight, and these motherfuckers is not taking the fights, what could you really do? Not a damn thing. If the other fighter don't want to fight, you can't do a damn thing. So that's what's pissing me off. Is because like people be like, oh, well, he's got to fight Virgil. All right, so then when they fucking send that offer to Virgil and Virgil don't take it, don't say I ain't saying them to you guys.
But
So
see,
like
here's
that's
the
my
thing, right? And this is what these new people, these new fans don't get. Why? You got to understand something. We know this. Older fans, we know this. You can only fight the guy that's willing to fight you.
that's a fact. That is a big fact.
It doesn't matter what the fans want. It doesn't matter what the promoters want. If that guy ain't willing to fight me, we ain't got no fight.
Mm-hmm.
Two
That's a
people
fact.
have to be willing to fight each other to make a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Now we know for a fact that Virgil said, Boost wins his fight, I win my fight, we're going to fight. Now Virgil just got to go out and win his fight.
Verge. I don't think Verge fighting him. I think Robert Garcia knows to keep him more. If it was any other fighter, they probably would have been like, yeah, now let him fight. But
Well, see, but here's the problem now. Now he can't do it because now if they don't fight, say Virgil wins this fight, he beats Lubin, and they don't fight.
right.
Now everybody's going to know what you're already thinking. Everybody's going to know it's true. You don't want to fight that guy. Because I said this. Now, let me see if you agree with this one.
Yep.
Say Virgil and Lubin turns into a war, because basically every fight Virgil's in turns into a war, right?
Right.
If he has a
Right.
war with Lubin and he beats Lubin, does he go right to a Boost fight, or does he take a soft touch in between?
He takes that soft stuff in between. I think he's type to do. Man, that's not him. I don't think it's relatively him. I think, like you said, I think promoter wise, Oscar's changed a lot. So I think he would be like, yeah, no, we're gonna take a little bit of a break there.
They're not risking Virgil. Not off a tough close fight.
Yeah,
That ain't
nah.
gonna happen.
You would have to
And
fucking
Boost will be getting Boost Bakram.
yeah. And even then, him too. I don't think that fight is as close as people think.
Is Virgil Boost the biggest fight at 154?
Nah, I had to think about it. And I was saying yeah, but nah, not
What's
really.
the biggest fight?
If it was really
At
truly,
154?
it would
At
be Sondora.
154 for Boots?
That'd be
Yeah, in
Sondora and
general. The biggest fight for
Fandora.
the division.
In
Nah,
general? Oh, in
it'd be
general?
fun.
In
Yeah.
general, the biggest fight for Boots is Bud. In general.
No. The biggest fight for the 154 division.
It'd be
Two fighters.
Fandora and Boots.
Oh, Pandora. Pandora.
Fandora and
That's the
Boots.
biggest fight.
Fandora
Yeah,
and Boots.
that's the biggest fight.
Is that based on belts, or is Fondora a bigger name than Virgil?
It's based on the fact that Pandora beat Tim Tszyu for the whole world to see. He took the belt. Then he came back and stopped him again for the whole world to see. To solidify. Now you got the up dudes from 147 who are supposedly beating up everything and stopping everything down there. He moved up to 54. He beat up a can in Lima. That don't really count. But if he beats up Virgil, yeah, that fight is huge. If he beats up Virgil, then that fight's huge.
If he beats Bakram, is massive. It's a great fight. But
But see,
Boots,
that's just the whole thing. Yeah, everybody's saying if he beats Bakram. I'm not so sure. Now, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Juan. I'm not so sure that Bozy wants to put him in there with Bakram.
Hold on. Let me hold on. I gotta do something. Hold on. Give me a minute.
it got to make sense though.
Because you got to understand something. Bakram Murtazaliev, that's a full 5-course meal over there, bro.
Yeah,
That's not no snack.
He ain't going easy.
That's not no lunch special. That's a full 5-course meal over there.
Yeah.
And we ain't ever seen Boots in the ring with a full 5-course meal. We don't know if his stomach can take it.
Yeah, Jack Cool K could take it. Nah, I'm just joking. Jack Cool K was on his ass by the end of that fight. But Bakram is
But just
punching on
because Jack
him.
Colcake can do it, that don't mean Boots can do it. Can't use that triangle shit. That shit don't work.
I got Boots stopping Bakram.
Yeah, as you should. Most people probably would. But let me ask you something. We're going to take it back a little bit old school. Was Ken Norton a better fighter than George Foreman?
Probably not, no.
Okay. Well, using the triangle theory that you was trying to use, Ken Norton beat Muhammad Ali up. Muhammad Ali, not George Foreman, now.
Yeah. Nah, I didn't mean to attempt to use a triangle theory. I was just saying that Cole Clay
No, you brought up
was able to
Jack
land.
Colcake. That's using the triangle theory.
He landed big shot. He landed big shots on Bakram. I feel like
Boots can.
when Boots
Boots
land
can.
those shots, it's gonna be nighty night.
That don't mean Boots can even land those shots. It don't mean nothing. Did you think Jack Colcake was a better fighter than Tim Tszyu? At the time, you didn't, did you? No, you didn't. You didn't.
We didn't even know. I didn't even know Tim Tszyu. Tim Tszyu wasn't even around like that. But
yeah, you knew Tim Tszyu. Tim Tszyu was around when Jack Colcake fought Murtazaliev. Yeah, he was. And you thought Tim Tszyu was better than Jack Colcake, like everybody else did. Everybody else did.
I wasn't high on.
It goes back. It goes back to what I told you earlier, bro. It goes back to what I told you earlier. Just because you haven't heard of the motherfucker don't mean you can't fight.
Yeah, he was Tim Tszyu was elevated to champ. That's a good point. Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, that's a whole different ball game. Bakram, he proved it. He proved himself against Tszyu, but I just want him. I want to see him fight Boots. I want to see him fight.
Well, he sent Boots a text. Didn't he send Boots a DM or a text? Boots called him out. What did he say?
I think he said, "I'm ready." Probably said, "I'm ready."
He said, "I'm ready now." He said, "I'm ready now."
He ain't ready. He's not ready.
He said, "I'm ready now."
His main event ready. His main event risk. Kathy Duma ready.
Main event, first of all, main event to be sitting there taking step aside, man. I don't hear none of that bullshit. None of that bullshit.
I'm just saying that. But I was saying earlier while you was gone, when I was saying this, they saying boost this, boost that. Well, we know for a fact that Bakr Murtazaliev ain't no snack. That's a 5-course meal over there.
No,
We don't know if Boots can eat a 5-course meal. We don't know that. We got to
yeah,
see
no,
it.
he the truth. He the truth. He definitely the truth. He the truth. He a good ass fighter, but I don't think he's what everybody says he is. I don't think he's that. I think he's scary. He's a scary dude in the division, but I don't think he's what you know. He reminds me of a little bit, and I don't say that he's the same
Who?
thing. Roman Villa.
Roman Villa?
Yeah, that's what it is.
But see, I know you were smarter than these other people, weren't you? When Boots signed Roman Villa, you know the first thing I heard when Boots was gonna fight Roman Villa, you know what I said?
What is it? Right,
First thing I said was that 35-pound dude. Is that the 35-pound dude? That's what you fight?
Oh man, that shit was funny as hell.
The 35-pound dude that beat up Speedy Rashidi. That dude, same dude.
Yup, that was right. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. But you know what it is, though. I think is that when we talk about him, though, like what's his
Hold
face?
on, Speedy Rashidi not a good win?
It's a good win.
It's a good win for a 135-pounder who moved up. It's a good win for a 135-pound fighter who moved up. Yeah.
So now everybody and their mama putting hands on Rashidi, man. Cut this shit.
Let me put.
No, I'm saying Roman Villa. Roman Villa. Go ahead. Roman Villa is a 135-pound fighter that moved up. That's what we're trying to say.
Let me tell you this. It's gonna be like this.
Niggas go up.
It's because I'm from where Rashidi Ellis is from that Massachusetts area. I fought the same way like all these motherfuckers. We all fight the same way. It's not hard to beat us.
Right.
It's not hard to beat us. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth right here. It's not hard to beat us. The only reason why Jermaine's having the fucking success that he's having is because he kind of leaked himself out of that. But as soon as he fights somebody with a type of name, he's gonna get beat again. So let's put that in a circular perspective. It's a good win. It was a good win. I'll give him that one. It was a real good win, but it wasn't what the win everybody thought it was.
Right.
Who has the best style then, Juan, in your opinion, from what you've seen? What area?
What area? I think Philly. Philly definitely has the best style. I think the best style is come from Philly. I think New York is real close second. Cincinnati. But the only thing with Cincinnati is a lot of fighters from Cincinnati and the amateurs are the men. Like, those are the guys. Like, you would hate to fight one of those dudes. But as a pro fighters, like, it's all from Philly. Like, Philly, because Philly had so many good pro fighters, so many great pro fighters that came out of just that area alone. You know what I'm saying? So it's just...
Right. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, yeah. See, then what we do, man, is we look at you guys look at the resume, right? You look at Boots and you like his name, you like his style, and you like his story. He came out to Philly gyms, and all that's great. But when you start looking at the resume, really looking at it, who's he really fought? Fought Roman Villa. That's a 135-pound guy. He spent his whole career at 135.
Living
He
that.
beat Rashidi. He got knocked out by Boots, and then he went up and fought another guy at 47 after the Boots fight. Got knocked out in 3 rounds by some dude out of a Mexican bar. You can say Lipinets. Lipinets spent his whole career at 135, 140. Never fought at 47 until he fought Boots.
What about damn, Stanionis, man, a champ.
Stanionis, I think that was a good one.
Stanionis beat Butayev for the WBA regular. Butayev beat the dude out of Minnesota, the tall dude. What was his name?
Jamal James.
The tall dude. He beat that dude. That's who Butayev beat.
Jamal James.
Butayev fought Stanionis. Stanionis beat him. Besides Butayev and Boots, name me one more. Oh, he did fight Delorme. He did beat up Delorme. But Thomas Delorme is a 135-pound fighter.
Come on, Mr. Shaw.
Nah, he's telling the truth. He's not lying there. He's not lying there.
So, tell me who, besides Delorme, Boots, and Butayev, who now trains Giasov. Butayev trains Giasov. Tell me who's Stanionis fought. Name one guy.
Maestre.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
I
is
got
that
him,
guy?
brother.
Gabriel
He's some dude.
Maestre, the Venezuelan. Come on now.
Who
He's
the
all
fuck
right.
is that guy?
He's not amazing though. He's okay.
Wasn't he an Olympian one?
He
Did he
again.
win a Did he win a medal?
Not
No,
that I know of. I don't believe so. No.
I don't know.
Then who the fuck is that guy?
He's the guy that he stopped Trayvon. He stopped Trayvon. Yeah.
Trayvon Martin. That's crazy.
Nah, not
Who
Trayvon
the fuck is
Marshall.
that guy?
He stopped Trayvon Marshall, man.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Michael Fox, man. He had a good fight with
Who the
Michael
fuck is
Fox.
that guy?
They robbed
Who the
they
fuck is that
robbed
guy?
they robbed Michael Fox.
Who the fuck is that guy?
B3.
Yeah,
B3.
what's good, one?
Just
What
stop it, bro. Just stop it, bro.
up?
Just stop it, bro. You ain't eat up right now. Just stop it.
I mean, Mr. Show, he don't know boxing. It's okay.
I mean, it's cool. I mean, I get it. You guys like the names, but these dudes ain't fought nothing, man. They ain't fought nobody.
Hey man, these the active fighters right now, man. That's getting it in.
They ain't nobody, man. They ain't making nobody's
They
top
gotta fight.
10.
They
Nobody's
fighting.
paying for pound. They're not getting on nobody's
If
pay per
if
view.
they
They're
stop
not.
getting
They're not even
robbed, if
doing.
they
They
stop getting
can't even
robbed,
headline a club
if
show. The
If
niggas you
Michael Fox
name.
stop getting
Listen to me.
robbed, shit.
The niggas you name. The
How many
fighters
times
you
Michael
name
Fox
can't
been
even
robbed,
headline a club
Juan?
show. They can't
He's been
even
around a
headline a
couple
club show,
times.
bro.
Yeah, come on now.
Michael
Michael,
Fox can't even headline a club show.
but the thing with Michael Fox is
Yeah,
though, too, a
he
lot of
is.
those,
Jeter
Mike,
Promotions, he is. And
Michael.
where
But
you
the thing with
from?
Michael
Where you
Fox,
from, Mr. Moore? Where you live
he's
at?
from
I'm
Cali.
from
He's
Los
from Cali,
Angeles,
bro.
California.
Yeah, and live casino. Shout out to Live Casino in Maryland. Jeter Promotions. Michael Fox will be headlining, and he's headlined multiple times at Live Casino. That's what I'm
Man, I
saying.
don't hear that shit.
Y'all don't even be
How many?
aware of this
Oh, okay,
shit.
wait. Let me ask a
Y'all
question.
don't
How
know.
many people does the ballroom hold?
Michael Fox got robbed by Boachuk's people on 360 Promotions. You don't
How
even know
many
that.
people
In LA.
does the
In your
ballroom
city.
at the casino hold?
I mean, who are you
250,
trying to
300,
compare my nigga to? What do you
That's a
what are you
my
250,
talking
nigga.
300,
what are you
350? They hold 500 people? Or is that too many?
saying? Let's you ain't gonna come at 10,000. You don't because you ain't I mean unless you gonna come to it, you
There ain't
don't
no
know.
10. There ain't no 10,000 seat venue, bro. Come on.
You
Come
ain't
on,
gonna
That shit
man.
put
hold.
you ain't pulling up,
That
It's
shit
a
Mr.
hold.
Show.
ballroom.
Pull up.
That shit
He's
hold
fighting in the
50
casino
people.
ballroom, bro.
He said 50
That's
He's
people. Come
fighting in the
on, man.
room. When they take the ring out, they're going to have a wedding there the next day. That's where he's fighting at.
This is
not
a
facts.
casino, man. Nah, it's probably like
See what I'm
1,500 to
saying?
2,000. Yeah, like 1,500 to
If
2,000.
that. If that. And that's being generous. More like 12.
But that's
More like
good. That's
12.
all you need. That's what Danny just did. I mean, why you disrespecting niggas, man? That's what Danny, a Hall of
I'm not
Famer, first ballot
disrespecting
Hall
them.
of Famer, he just did
I'm just
2,000.
telling you to put
And
it
you
in
talking about
perspective.
somebody you don't even know is doing 2,000.
I'm just telling you to put it in perspective. When you start to say these guys are this and that, and they did this and that, they haven't proven themselves. I don't have no problem with people liking Boots and wanting Boots to have all the glory and the money he's supposed to get. I love that. But don't tell me Boots is a phenom. He's next up. He's this one. He ain't proved it. He ain't fought nobody to say that.
Yeah, that's a fact. Now I could, and I understand why the way that Hot Rod and Shelton think, because I think the same way. Like, I'm motherfuckers ain't fight nobody. Y'all gotta really fight somebody for me to be
Yeah.
like,
On your level, at least.
I mean,
At least on your
line it up.
level.
But see, that's what I'm saying. When he whooped Bakram ass one, they gonna say Bakram was a one-time champ who never
I'm
fought
not worried
nobody.
about Bachman. I want him to whoop Virgil's ass because that's
man, I
supposedly
want
the next fight. That's what he said. That's what Virgil said. So whoop his
who you
ass.
When he
Fuck
whipped Virgil,
Bachman.
when he whipped
Fuck
Virgil ass, they gonna say
Fundora.
Virgil would
Fuck
never
all
been a
them other
champ.
dudes.
He
you
got
got,
Focus on
shot.
Shelton? Who you
him.
got?
Beat him.
Who you got, Shelton?
In this
Hey,
fight,
they gonna
Yeah,
if everything is what I think it is from what I've seen, I think Boost is too dynamic for Virgil. Virgil is a come forward, straight ahead guy. I don't
Oh,
think Boots is gonna
you know,
cooperate.
was you here when I went on that rant, or was it Coach Eddie? Was it Coach Eddie?
I think it was
B3
Coach
when
Eddie. I think it was Coach Eddie.
when I
I
went
think
on
it was
that
Coach Eddie. Go
fucking.
ahead. What was you saying though? What did you say, Juan?
I said that he fucking that he's fucking flat. Fucking hate that shit. Oh my god, I hate flat footed fighters, bro. Like that shit is nasty. Who taught you how to fight? I don't want to know who taught these motherfuckers how to fight. Like, who taught y'all fuckers how to fight, son? Like fucking Gerber? Like who taught y'all how to fight? Should be ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't understand that. And then the motherfuckers will be talking about, oh well, you know, he nice, he's good. Like motherfucker, shut up, shut up. That's how I know y'all motherfuckers ain't never been in no fucking fight.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, B3 and Juan, from the eye test alone, you can see that Boots is just a little bit too dynamic for Virgil. Virgil is a guy that's gonna come forward, put pressure on you, stay in your chest. Boots is not gonna cooperate with him. Virgil needs you to cooperate. Boots ain't gonna cooperate with him.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. No, that's a fact. And I, you know what? And this is why I like. This is what I'm telling you right now. This is why I love Sean, because me and Sean always agree with the same shit. You sitting here looking at motherfuckers like, what? What are you talking about? But yeah, I've been telling motherfuckers for years, bro. He's really not that good, bro. Like, whoever thinks he's really that type of good, y'all smoking a whole bunch of crack. Y'all need to stop it. Smoking crack cocaine over there, you know, you're talking crazy. Like, come on, son. Stand like all you gotta do is literally fucking give him an angle. Yo, mind you, we had a whole ass coach, a whole professional coach sitting there saying, give him an angle and watch what happens. Sit here, fucking name 5 fights, I think it was 5, 6 fights that happened the same way. Motherfuckers still arguing Virgil. Like, come on, son. What y'all really talking about? But go ahead, B3. Do your thing.
Hey, salute to everybody in the building. Smash the like button. You ain't follow the channel, follow the channel. B3 Picks TV. We working. Salute to everybody still rocking out.
Carrier said we hate no Boots. Nobody's hate no Boots, Carrier. We all like Boots. We love Boots as a fighter. We just want Boots to prove all the glazing that you giving.
I don't know why Carrier probably glazing him, because he's one of the ones that Virgil knocks his ass off, bro. Virgil knocks his ass off.
We just want you, Carrier. We just want Boots to prove that he deserves all the knob slobbing and the ball licking that you do.
The pickle pulling.
If he deserves it, then give it to him. But we don't know that yet because he ain't fought nobody to prove that. That's all we saying.
Nah, yo, it's wild work. Cause now I've been saying that shit too. Pickle pulling, that shit is wild work.
Yeah, man. BVO is OD.
You came on today?
They wanna.
Nah, man.
They want to kiss his
Hey,
ass.
he supposed to hit me up. He hit me back.
They want to kiss his ass and say he's the greatest, and he did this and he did that. You can't go. You're not gonna get me to say he great when he fighting Sergey Lipinets, bro. You can't. That's not great.
Simple as that, bro. It's not hard, bro. It's not hard.
Man, I ain't trying to hit on this show. He beat on Lipinets. Nobody else did Lipinets like Boots did Lipinets.
Like this. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. You got the fucking better. Yeah.
Fuck him over. Come on, man.
No, you are real, bro.
I'd have been happy if I was Lima, man.
Boots is a good fighter, but who is he?
Would you have fought Boots if that presented
itself?
Yeah, no,
they asked us. They said, would you? Are you guys open to doing a Boots fight? I said 100%. At 147, Boots' team came back with, they wanted to do it at 152. I want to do 152. I never even fought at 147 yet. I said, no, if you come down to 147, we can do the fight. I'm not gonna go to 152 for
Right, of
fucking
course.
Boots.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you know, Boots is a good fighter, but who is he?
And it's telling us that he knows that Lipinets is going to.
Using that height and reach
Look how
very
he's punching
effective.
on
Lipinets
Lipinets.
able to close right hand. And Lipinets feeling
Nobody else
powerful.
did it to
Left hook,
Lipinets.
right uppercut combination.
And it's hard to hit at this point. That speaks to Joe Goose's comment.
Speaking of Boots,
Nice
Who else beat on Lipinets,
for
one?
Ennis. Lead left uppercut combination by Lipinets.
Oh, for sure. But that's Mike Garcia Hall of Fame.
Yeah, right.
And Ennis is about to cross. But it
really
close to the first half of this 12-round
Oh,
fight has been stopped.
Let's all.
yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. You gotta put some respect on that. He pretty much, yeah.
You want to impress me? Do that to Virgil. Do that to Virgil. You want to impress me?
First of all, one, you lost to Omar Figueroa. Stop it. You're invalid. You are invalid. You are invalid for now on. You lose to Omar Figueroa, that's it. You're invalid for me. That's a walking punching bag.
Man, come on now.
That's a walking punching bag. Stop it.
That was after Boost took a lot out of him, man. You talking about Lipinets at the end of his career.
Man, I don't hear that shit.
Do you see this fool in the chat? Do you see what this fool in the chat just said? Did you see what this fool just said?
What is that?
He just said Boots is the best fighter we've seen since prime Roy Jones Jr.
Hey, yo, smoke. Yo, send me what you smoking, son. I need some of that.
Man.
Shout get up on this panel, girl. Get up on this panel, girl. You got to come on up here. I mean, god damn. You can't
let me ask you a question.
I mean, damn. Yeah.
Sean, let me ask you a question. Talk about Roy Jones now. If Roy had retired after the first Tarver fight, what do you rank him?
All time, number one.
All time.
Maybe number two.
All time.
Number two, because I could never put him. I could never put anybody above Muhammad Ali. I'm just an old head. I can't do it. But he be my number two for sure.
All right. How about you, B3?
Ask the question one more time, Juan.
If after the first Tarver fight he had retired, where do you put Roy Jones?
All time?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Roy Jones is gonna be top. He's top 10 all time in my opinion.
Okay, but after the Tarver fight, if he ever like, all right, cool, I'm out of here. Where do you put him?
And he's undefeated.
And yeah, at this point he's undefeated still. Where do you rate him at?
Top 5.
Top 5, you fucking smoking dick. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry.
He be my number two. You know why? Because him and Floyd were in the same era. And nobody was saying that Floyd was pound for pound number one. They said Roy was pound for pound number one.
Hold on, Shaq. Who you putting number one, son? Because I want to know who you putting above him that you say top 5.
Oh, you talking to
B3 over here.
Yeah.
I mean,
you said top 5, so give me the 4 that's above him.
Yeah, because you smoking a lot of shit that I need to smoke right now. What you smoking?
All right, so this would be my 5, right? I still have Ray Robinson, Muhammad Ali.
Okay, respectable.
I still have Henry Armstrong.
Okay, respect.
I respect that.
And Roberto Duran. He would be my fifth.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Juan, give me your five.
Ray Robinson, Roy Jones, Henry Armstrong. I would say just because he's from Mass and he got a heart, he got a spell, he got a place in my heart forever. I don't care. Marvin Hagler, and then I got what's the
Okay.
dude? Yeah, that I can't really say
Always
five.
for me, because of his impact on the sport as a whole, for being just the epitome when I was coming up with black manhood, Muhammad Ali is always going to be number one. Two, for me, would be Roy Jones if he had retired then, because I saw him like I saw Muhammad Ali. I saw Roy Jones. Three would be Sugar Ray Robinson, even though I never saw him fight. But the record alone it speaks for itself. Number four for me would have to be Floyd Mayweather, because of the way he impacted the sport and changed the pay scale for everybody. Floyd did that. Can't take that from Floyd.
Right.
And my number five will probably be Sugar Ray Leonard, because of his impact on the sport as a whole. Even though I love Marvin Hagler. Marvin Hagler is my favorite middleweight of all time. But Sugar Ray Leonard had more impact. Sugar Ray Leonard had more impact.
But you know what the crazy part is? The reason why I say Marvin is because obviously Marvin and I believe Bernard had the most title defense. It's either him and fucking Bernard or him and fucking
Marvin had
winners.
Marvin had 14. Marvin had 14. I think Bernard had 21. Is it 20 or 21?
Yeah, I think Golovkin tied him. But when we talk about the impact that Marvin really had, like over here, like over in this area of boxing, like it's amazing. Like
for sure. Because he's from Brockton, right? Brockton, Massachusetts.
Yeah, he's from Brockton. Yeah, he's from Brockton. So
I got a question, man.
Go ahead.
At 135, Roberto Duran versus Mayweather.
I got Mayweather. I don't really think anybody really fucks with Mayweather at 35.
I gotta respect that. But I truly believe that Roberto Duran is the greatest lightweight of all time. So
that's why I asked Mr. Joe, who you got winning though.
Yeah, I don't even think he beats.
I just told you. I believe at 135, nobody beats Roberto Duran. Nobody. Maybe Henry Armstrong could challenge him, but I don't think anybody beats him.
Old school rules, 15 rounds.
Oh, I don't know, because I think even Pacquiao beat. I don't know if I think Pacquiao beats him too. I think he beats. I think Pacquiao, because Pacquiao at 35 though, 35, bro, that was a different animal.
Bro, Duran was a fucking monster, bro.
He would have.
No, he definitely was. Huh? You think he starts back? He crazy. He crazy. Nah, I don't know. Because at 35, who he fought? Who did Pacquiao fight at 35?
Wrap your head around this. He beat King Buchanan for the belts, but wrap your head around this. When Roberto Duran fought Sugar Ray Leonard in Toronto in 1980, you know what his record was? His record was 74-1.
Okay, yeah. Now, I have to think about. I have to sit down and think about that shit because that's crazy. But yeah, no, I think Floyd probably.
Roberto Duran. That's why he's my number 4, Mr. Show. But that's what I'm saying. I would put Floyd higher. I would really want to put Floyd, but I know that he had hand problems, and we know it during the back half of his career, he didn't really. He moved around, you know.
We're talking about Floyd,
and the one guy who beat him, Esteban de Jesus, he went back and knocked him out.
Yeah.
Wrap your head around that, bro. 28, 29-year-old man. His record is 74-1.
Hold on, let me just say this real quick. Salute to Fergie and salute Veronica. Veronica said Cassius Clay my top African American of all time. That's wild.
Hey yo.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
wild, Veronica. That was crazy. And salute to Fergie.
Yo,
Appreciate y'all. God
yeah,
bless y'all, man.
y'all some wild, y'all got you got some wild people on your damn shit, bro.
Oh, they came in with Scholar, man. Scholar the guy, man.
Hey yo,
Hey, so
Scott,
let
come
me.
up here, man. Come up here,
All right,
Scott. What
so
the
but
fuck
let
you
me
doing?
say this. So my top five all time right now, just it would be those. It would be
Yeah.
those four, and then I'll be honest with you, and I don't even I love Mayweather, but it's Sugar Ray Leonard for me
Yeah, I can respect it.
At
I
the
can respect
at the five spot. Then I got Floyd six,
because I'm a heavy believer that Floyd gets knocked out by Leonard. I'm a heavy believer on that.
and that's what it comes down to, bro. It's a fight thing, you know. It's like these, you know, you kind of conceptually I put it in my mind. Now I really want to put I think
What you mean
Crawford
at
put
40?
hands on Floyd.
What you mean at 47? At
Yeah,
47, one? Oh yeah,
yeah,
Sugar Ray
47.
Leonard knocks him out. Floyd don't last too
Yeah,
long with Sugar Ray Leonard.
Ray
Sugar Ray
Leonard
knock
versus
him.
Floyd at 47.
Yeah,
Yeah, Sugar Ray knock him out.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So that's kind of
he puts him to bed. He
yeah.
takes a 99. He takes a
Now
99.
what about Crawford versus Floyd at 47?
Crawford knock him out.
Nah, I don't think Crawford knocks him out. I think Floyd pulls all he would be.
Too
I think
long.
because Floyd.
Crawford's too
Nah, I
long.
think.
Crawford too long, and Crawford hit too hard.
Hey
You knock him
yo,
out.
hey yo. Nah, I think Floyd's too smart for Crawford. I think Floyd's too smart for Crawford. That's the only thing I really think. But
Okay,
I could be wrong.
let's look at it, boy. Let's look at it logically, boy. Look at Floyd's
Hmm.
resume. All the fights he fought at 47, and the fights the fighters at 54. Which one of them compares to a
You breaking up, Mr. Sheldon?
Yeah, you breaking up
None
right
of them.
there, big dog.
None of them.
Say
No, no,
that
you got to
again, Mr.
repeat.
Sheldon.
Yeah,
You
you
broke up.
broke off. You broke off.
Okay. Am I back? Am I back?
Yep.
Yeah, you good.
Nah, you fell off. What's good,
Uh,
Bovis? Salute. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the business. Smash the like button. You ain't follow the channel. Follow the channel B3 Picks TV. We working. And I got Juan Claudio still in the building. Mr. Sheldon, you know, he be going in and out of the crib, but he'll be back. All right, let's go.
Hello? Am I back?
This one right here.
Yeah, you back.
Okay. Look at Floyd. Look at the dudes he fought at 47. We ain't talking about the dudes at 54, the dudes at 40 or 35. Just look from 47 to 54. We can go all those dudes. 47 to 54. Which one of those dudes he fought at 47 or 54 is even close to Bud Crawford?
Pacquiao, I would say. I'll probably be the only one, probably, maybe.
Okay. And if you put Manny Pacquiao in the ring with Bud Crawford at 147, who wins?
Yeah, that's hard, bro.
It's not hard at all.
It is, bro. It is,
It's
bro.
not hard at all.
Pacquiao,
That's why the
nah,
fight
brother.
wasn't made. That's why Manny Pacquiao said, I'll fight Errol for 25, but I want 40 million for him.
Hmm. So Pac-Man duck Bud.
I'll fight Errol Spence for 25 million. If you want me to fight Terrence Bud Crawford, you gotta pay me 40. You make the
Yeah.
distinction. What does that mean to you?
Yeah, you good one. I got you. I got you. We still in the building. So all right, so we going back and we got our people in the building. We going back, Mr. Sheldon. Hold on. The first ballot. Shout out to Danny. Shout out to Danny Swift Garcia. All right, so we're gonna do first ballot Hall of Fame. To get in, you got one gotta be off the list, right? All right, we got Danny Garcia, Sean Porter, Adrian Broner.
Who gets in and who's out?
Yeah, for first, these are three for the first ballot. Two will get in, one get left off.
Danny Garcia, Adrian Broner, and who?
Sean Porter.
It would have to be Danny. Because Sean beat Danny. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
Sean beat Danny. Sean beat Danny. Danny was in his prime. Danny had a belt. He was the champ. Sean went there and took that. Gotta be Sean. Gotta be Danny.
Eric say Sean and Danny definitely. Queen Shawa said Danny got to go. So yeah, she got AB and Sean. Okay,
Gotta be.
now
AB the first youngest 4 division champion in history.
all right. Well, then I got a question for you on this one. I got this one for you. These three. You got Mikey Garcia, Errol Spence Jr., Keith One Time Thurman.
One time gotta go. Mikey, 3 division world champion, 4 division world champion.
Yeah,
Mikey's 4 division world champion. Errol Spence, 3-belt unified welterweight champion of the world. Keith Thurman, 2-belt unified welterweight champion.
All right, I got this one for you. The people like this one, right? And let's think. Let me put it like this. I got Terrence Crawford, Canelo Alvarez, Manny Pacquiao.
And Terrence Crawford, Canelo Alvarez, Manny Pacquiao all retired at the same time. Who goes in and who's out?
Yep.
Alvarez is out. With them two.
Hey, you know that's a Bud fan for sure. Hey,
Think about it.
I love Mrs.
Bud
Show.
whooped your ass. Think about it. Bud whooped your ass head to head. Bud's a
Canelo
3 division undisputed champion. Nobody's ever done that. Manny is a 6 division or 8 division world champion, however you want to slice it. Right?
All right, Barbara, salute, bro. Yeah. Appreciate you.
I mean, that's... Yeah, I mean... Who you put out? You put out the loser, right? He lost. And he lost badly. Fight wasn't even close.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, man. But I mean, you know, we know what Canelo's a, well, let me just say this. Keeping Canelo out, that's crazy. You know the writers ain't gonna do that. But I'm with you.
Why not? If you got those 3 to pick from, if they're going off facts and stats and data, they have to.
All right, I got one.
Bud
I got another one for you.
Got more stats and data than you. Okay.
Devin Haney.
Okay.
Shakur Stevenson. Gervonta Davis. What's good, Scholar? Salute to my brother Scott in the building. Did you hear that, Mr. Show?
You said Devin Haney. Hold on. You said Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson,
Salute, Blue.
or Gervonta Davis?
Those three retired at the same time right now. Who's the first ballot? You got a 2 up,
Oh,
one left off.
Tank is out. Can't compare.
You know, first ballot just depend on who voting.
That's what I'm saying.
Bill, hey, to be honest with you, if Devin Haney beat Brian Norman Jr., we might have to throw Bill Haney in the Hall of Fame for matchmaker of the greatest matchmaker of all time.
No, he'd be a special contributor. That's what they call it.
Scholar ain't lying.
Because he told Bud he could beat Crawford before Bud even seen it. But let me say this. Shout out to Uncle Sheldon Moore. I doubted you, Unc. You know, it was you and a bunch of people online that I respect, older minds. And y'all picked Bud. I said, man, they tripping, man. I say, listen, I normally take they opinion with heavy consideration, but on this one, I said, I'm gonna have to go with the weight on this one. I'm gonna just have to go with the physics on this one. Y'all was right though, man. Bud beat that motherfucker so bad he ain't even want to box no more. Him and Eddie Reynoso ain't said a word. They done flew all the way over to wherever they is, where the source of Osterine meat is, and they ain't said a word. God damn, y'all was right about that one. But I wanted to say this. Man, Shane Mosley overrated, man. Shane Mosley overrated, bro. That 135-pound run he had, I want to say he only had the IBF belt, and then arguably he was working with Victor Conte during the prime of his career, and then ain't no elite fighter can't get away from no jab. That's just my personal opinion. I can't rate Shane Mosley high when the way to beat him is a jab, and that's the first thing you learn when you go into the gym. So I'm going to just have to go ahead and put Shane Mosley in the overrated category.
I'm with you. I mean, let me just say this real quick. I gotta ask you this, Dan.
I can't go with you on that one. Shane was the dog. Now, the competition at 135 was thin when he was there. I'll give you that. It was thin. He smoked all them dudes. But then he went up to 47 and beat on Oscar twice. Just for shits and giggles.
But he was on the juke. He was on the clear.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, not only that, he didn't even get undisputed at 35.
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. But they didn't test him, they didn't sanction him, they didn't take the fight away. It happened.
It did, but that's why I'm gonna put an asterisk by his name. You got a guy at 35.
Yeah, you can do that.
He cleaned out 35. I'm echoing.
Somebody echoing because it's coming in late.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Talk again.
I'm echoing.
Maybe.
Go out and come back in, bro. Go out and come back in.
I hit the refresh.
Yeah. Let me see if the echo going. Okay. Yeah. Let me see.
I seen one in the chat. That's a good one.
That's a good one. Yeah, Frankie. And salute to Fergie. Let me say this: Frankie Randall, Terry Norris, or Razor Ruddock.
You got to go with Terry Norris, man. He got the most accolades. He got the most titles. 2 divisions.
No, 201 now. Who left off the Hall of Fame?
Oh, who's left out? You got to go with Razor. Yeah. Razor was never champion of shit. Razor was a bad boy, but he was never champion of nothing.
Yeah, that's a good assessment. Am I echoing?
No, you good now. You good now. Go ahead. Keep cooking. Keep cooking, Scholar. Keep cooking.
I was gonna say, and also with the Shane Mosley run, he did beat a lot of people at 35, and he did it in impressive fashion. But he never got undisputed, and it was a weak division. He could have easily went and collected all the belts, but he didn't. And then he jumped up and beat Oscar De La Hoya, but it's just like, I don't know, man. What I remember about Shane Mosley is I remember when Nazeem Richardson, he tried to quit in the corner and Nazeem wouldn't let him when he had that blister. I can't move. And you just like, bro, come on, man. Like, I don't know. I've never been high on the Mosley stock. You know, I seen the talent like everybody else did, but we didn't see a whole bunch of talented motherfuckers come through this sport and not really be like pan out. Like that's why I think Boots might be one of them.
All right, so I
But
got
Shane is a
something
real
for you
dog,
then.
though. Shane got put in the fire. So we knew Shane was a dog because he got put in the fire. Vernon Forrest put his ass in the blender, and he came back from that. So
I don't know.
we
I
knew
think
Shane was
after
a
he had
dog.
that,
That's the problem I got with Boots. That's why I be telling B3. That's the problem I got with Boots. I really don't know what he is because he ain't never been pushed. He ain't never been tested, and we won't know until that happens.
I don't know. Every fighter I see, they got that dog until they get that positive test of them allegations, and then that dog just get removed. Like even Ryan Garcia getting beat by.
Or you ain't got to go that far, or until they get tested, until they get pushed, and a lot of them quit.
That too. You find out in the ring
You
the
know what I'm
truth
saying?
changes.
So that's the thing.
But I was gonna say this though, B. Bro, Danny Garcia, bro, we can't, bro. I'm not big on Danny Garcia neither, man.
Is he first ballot?
Absolutely not. I don't think he's a Hall of Famer at all. Danny Garcia, the cleanup man. He caught a lot of people towards the tail end of their career and would beat them up. But the big fights that he caught people in their primes, the Thurmans, the Sean Porters, they all beat him. And you know what? I can't get out of my head. Whenever they was talking about him fighting Bud, he said, I just got to the weight division. Why y'all picking on me? I'm like, bro, you a fighter. What the fuck you mean picking on you?
But that's why I said he doesn't get in his first couple tries because he does it's not enough for me to be like, yo, yeah, you fought these dudes, but you ain't beat none of them. And the one dude that you actually beat turned out not to really be that good. So do we really just give you that?
You want to hear
So do
something crazy?
I mean, he got some names. Go ahead, Scholar. But y'all know Danny done beat some people.
Man,
Nah,
bro.
stop. Hold on, Scott. Let me chew this dude up right quick.
Lamont Peterson.
Nah, Lamont Peterson, first of all, was kind of done by then. First of all. Second of all, you beat Lucas Matisse. Yeah, I'll give you the credit for Lucas Matisse. I'll give you that one. But after that, you got your ass tore up by everybody that you
The
fucking faced.
Ghost.
You ran from certain of them. So you can't even sit there and say, yo, yeah, nah, he was beating people. He wasn't beating shit.
Kendall Hope.
Man, if you don't shut that shit
Kendall
the
Holt was
fuck
like
up.
73. Kendall Holt was like 73 when he beat him.
Fucking
exactly.
I think Eric Morales was what, Scholar? Was Eric Morales 75 or 76?
He might have been 76. 76 going on 77.
He was 84.
And what about Paulie?
And then you got you brought up Robert the Ghost Guerrero. He was like 90. Wasn't he 90 when he fought him?
Brandon Rios.
Wasn't
Brandon
Robert the
Rios
Ghost
wasn't
Guerrero
that
about
old,
90
man.
when he fought
Brandon
Danny?
Rios.
He was 90 fucking 7.
Come
He
on,
was
man.
90 fucking 7, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm telling you this because I'm Rican. This nigga is not what he think he is. He's not even that. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You know why I rank Danny Garcia in all-time Puerto Rican fighters? Last. You know why? Because he ain't fucking win anything.
Let me.
Because
Hold
he's
on.
a
You
fucking
scored.
bum.
I thought you scored. You ain't scoring for the win in the Thurman fight.
I did score for the win in the third, but guess what? You still fucking lost. So that you lost.
But you scored him for the win, so that's what I'm saying. He got jobbed in your opinion.
It don't matter what I think.
So he's really unified.
It don't matter what I think, bro. It don't matter what I think. I could think that fucking pigs fly. Doesn't mean this shit is true.
Yo, Errol Spence fought this man fresh off a car wreck and beat the shit out of him. So, yeah, man, Danny Garcia. Then what's that fight? Was it Herrera? It was a fight. Somebody beat his ass.
Earl is chopped liver.
Oh, Herrera. That's what soured all the Puerto Ricans on him when he went to Puerto Rico. Got his ass whipped by Herrera, and they gave it to him.
No, you know what soured my tasting was that he lost to Porter, right? And this is the shit that pisses me off because I forgot what interview he did, and he was like, "No, I thought I won," knowing damn well you fucking got swept 12-0. It wasn't even close. It was never close. So you know what you doing just to sit there and say shit. And you quit against Errol, which again, I'm not saying that, he didn't just take the ass beating. He took his ass beating like a man, but you quit. You knew after the 5th round you wasn't gonna win anything. You was like, all right, cool. I'm calling the quits right here.
All
You
right, let
knew
me
what the
ask you
fuck.
this then.
Let me ask you this
Well,
though,
Aaron
Juan. Let me
Morales
ask you
at
this: when he
145 years
lost the
old.
Herrera fight, what were you
Yeah.
saying when he lost the Herrera fight?
No, we're not
When you
gonna
watched
bash.
the
We're
Herrera
not
fight,
gonna
what were you
bash
saying?
Danny.
Hold
Come on,
on,
we're
hold
not
on.
gonna
Let me
bash Danny.
let me ask. Let me answer. Damn it, because I respect Shelton. You know what I said, Shelton? That nigga bum.
Yeah.
Hey man, play the fuck up, man.
I was like,
Oh man,
yo. I was like, Scholar, I was like, yo, is he actually losing this fight, bro? He's really
Scholar,
losing this fight.
I'm done
Who
with it.
is
I'm
Scholar,
done
this
with the
dude?
Danny. This Danny slander is
Scholar,
awful.
Who is this dude, Herrera? Where they get him
Scholar,
from?
Scholar. He was like, he
Same.
was
I was
like,
Can't
like,
take it.
what?
he
Oh
was
my
like, he was like,
God.
he said, I thought I won. I said, what? Stupid. Oh man, but again, like I
Yo,
said, it don't
not to
matter what
mention
I think.
this, not to mention this. He fought, listen, and he talked about Al Heyman. Al Heyman put him in position to get a belt again at 160 that he didn't even deserve to be at. And then he got beat by 145-year-old Laura, and he quit in that fight. Man, don't tell me nothing about no Danny Garcia, bro. Then
Man,
you you gotta remember this. The age that he got the title shot against Laura, Bud is a year over that. Bud 37 going on 38, beating Canelo. And Danny Garcia in the ring mentally quick. Like, man, nah, bro. Like, nah, don't tell me nothing about no Danny, bro.
Fergie, all I'm gonna say is this: is beat up on Danny. Danny just he cleaned up a dude in the 4th round, and now he's not a Hall of Famer. I thought for sure everybody was gonna be putting him in first ballot with the
man,
resume.
man,
Hold on, let me just say this: he didn't fought.
you
The
went
only people he lost to, Juan. The
who?
only people he lost to
Okay,
was all Hall of Famers. It's all going
okay,
to be in the Hall of Fame.
and I
Eric
give you,
Randy Laura, Earl Spence. You gave him the win over Keith, but Keith
it don't
and
matter
Sean
what I
Porter.
gave him. It
And
don't matter
Sean
what I gave
Porter.
him. I'm
That's
not
4
judging it.
losses. That's
Wait,
I'm
4
not
Sean Porter
judging
ain't
losses.
a
it.
Hall of Famer?
He
Yeah,
gonna
he
be in the Hall
is.
of
He
Fame.
is. He is. He
See
is.
there?
He
I
is.
mean, we
He is.
don't know. We could assume, but he ain't a Hall of Famer.
He
He's
is. I
gonna
think
be a
he
Hall of
is.
Famer.
He better than
That
Danny. He better than Danny bum ass. I
You see
like
what he tried?
Sean. I like Sean and
No, I
Danny.
agree, but you see, you didn't catch what B3 just tried to do. He tried to do
I
some
think
projection to give Danny
Scholar
Garcia credit. He only lost the Hall of
need
Famers,
to
but
drop
they ain't made
one.
it in yet.
I don't know. Maybe that's me. Hey, Juan,
Yo,
he
first of
I
said
all,
don't know. I
bum
don't know,
ass
man. Because
Danny. Wow,
Danny
that
can
was
get into the Hall of
crazy.
Fame. He can. I told you how Danny gets into the Hall of Fame. You got to buy a ticket at the door.
you know, and you know, like it's the crazy part about it is I met dude. He great. He real humble dude. But I say it to his fucking
Mhm.
face, like, dude, you're not a Hall of Famer. I'm sorry, you're not. You're really not. You good. Like, he was a good fighter. I wouldn't say great. I wouldn't even say fucking amazing. I'd say you was a good fighter for your era, but you just didn't pull out none of the fights that you needed to pull out. You didn't win against Thurman. You didn't win against
Oh,
Porter.
he didn't. Oh, he didn't win none of the fights. Come
Well, I'm
on.
excited and sad at the same time.
Now you know
I
you
don't know
happy.
if Danny really gonna hang it up.
None of the fights.
Well, we're gonna focus on Saturday, get this victory, and then we worry about the future.
Right.
I mean, look, obviously. Oh! Hold that thought. Down goes Gonzalez in round
Man,
4.
you know that's funny as hell.
He is done.
He broke his ankle too.
P3, you know what he got?
His ankle.
Farewell to Brooklyn.
Yo,
An explosive
that was like the fastest
knockout
punch.
finish for Danny Swift.
Yo,
Something
that
tells
was
me this is
crazy.
the last.
He found this nigga at the bodega.
Kinda saw
This
that
nigga was
coming.
eating chopped cheese.
Just as he wrote it up,
This
I
nigga was
believe
eating
that
chopped
was the
cheese. He
no
said, "Hey,
look
you want to
fight.
make some
Look what
money,
he was
bro?"
talking about.
He's like, "Yeah, I'll make a couple grand. What's happening?"
Shelly, he was
Meet me
looking
at
at
the,
this
at the
nigga.
bar close. Meet me at the
Man,
bar
Zach
close.
Zook, bro, come on, man.
I got you.
That's a legend. That's Super Judah.
Man, stop it.
Oh my!
He's spinning cats, man. Look at Willis. Look at Willis. Look how the towel came in. You can't tell me that's not legendary, man.
Man, stop it.
Look at Willis. This a legendary stoppage right here.
No, it's not.
Look
No,
at
it's
Willis.
not. No,
Look
it's
at Willis.
not.
Look at Willis. It's over. Come on, man. Hey, they hating on you, Danny. They
Shit,
You know the same Zab Judah lost to Paulie Malignaggi, right?
Hey.
You know what's crazy about
a
that?
win is a win is a win.
When Zab lost to Paulie Malignaggi, Zab was already old. And when Danny fought Zab, Zab was older. So
He
stop
was
it.
ancient.
Let's cut it out.
He was ancient.
Yo, Uncle Shelton. Danny fought him before he lost to Paulie. So that let you know what kind of Zab you was dealing with. The fact that he lost to Danny and then Paulie. And then you know the crazy, I think maybe like a year or two later, he got beat so bad he had like he went into like a coma after the fight. Like Zab lucky to be here. Like he was in a coma for a couple of days.
And then let's look at he found this dude, what's his name? Danny Gonzalez, right? This dude was eating the chopped cheese at the bodega.
He was working at my bodega.
He said, man, you want
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you, he was working at my bodega. He was working at my bodega. I'm trying to tell you.
No, he was at a food truck.
His really name is not Danny. His name is Eduardo Ramirez, and he works in my bodega. That's where that's where they found him at.
They gave him a burner name. They gave him a burner name and a record that boosted him up.
They gave me like I think Mr. Ramirez probably made like $7,000. He probably got a plane ticket to Puerto Rico.
Yeah, and I'm saying he gotta give me one plane ticket because I gotta go out there. fucking goofball. Dude's a goofball, bro. Yo, you know what Danny got, bro? He got the participation award. That's what he got. He got a participation award. That's what he get. That's what he get. You participated, you good money.
Now, like you said earlier, Juan, if Danny really wanted to go out like a G, right? You go to Manhattan. You rent the Hulu room. It only holds like 4,000 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get all your tight buddies, your best friends, motherfuckers you fuck with. You put that shit streaming on YouTube. You bring everybody in. You bring in like a Hitchens or somebody, maybe like you said, like you big now, so you like 160, so you bring in like a Truck Simpson or somebody like that, and you fight one of them dudes, and whatever happens, because it's a farewell fight, right?
Yep.
It's a farewell fight.
It's a farewell. It's a farewell to Barclays, man, and they only did 2,000. They only did 2,000 seats. So now we want them to go to Hulu.
And he did worse. He did worse than the one that I went to. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't even want to hear that shit no more.
Dude, I know. My boy Marco Boxing was calling me. My boy Marco Boxing got credential to the event. Marco told me they didn't even give half. They didn't even have the arena. And the piece of the arena they got,
breaking up on y'all.
It wasn't sold out.
Yeah, no, he's not.
They said the piece of the arena that they got. Yeah, the piece of the arena they got, he only filled up a third of that.
He's not a name.
He lost money on that event. He lost a ton of money.
Yeah,
because Barclays is not cheap.
He's not a name, bro. That's what it is. It is what it is, and it's cool. Like, you're cool. You won a little world championship. You ran from Victor Postal. You ran from Terrence Crawford. You ran from AB.
Championship.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You won. You did your little thing.
What about the Ghost Guerrero fight?
Man, if you don't, again, he was 75 years old.
Keep it real, B.
Go ahead, man.
All I need is your permission to keep it real, bro.
Go ahead, Gene. Do you think?
Danny Garcia, bro, has a guy who's been carefully maneuvered by his dad. And his dad would protect him from a lot of fights that he thought stylistically was bad, but they would get people that had good names to give them or good styles that they thought they could beat, and they would try to catch them at the right time, like Errol Spence off a car crash and certain other fighters in his career, right? But Danny Garcia was positioned, like I said, at 160, that I felt like he did the person. He got the shot. He quit. In the fight before that, he fought Jose Benavidez, and he wanted to fight and was crying out to talk about mental. I knew it was over then. I knew it was over for Denny then. You know, like when he started talking about mental health, I'm like, it's over.
But
It's over. You
my
know,
when his dad,
he
my
finally
daddy
in the
pull,
ring with Laura.
but my whole thing is, Scholar, though, if his daddy pull him out, how he quit?
Man, listen, right?
What you mean?
Listen.
Man, you
Every
seen what
listen,
happened? He
man,
did the
listen.
stanky leg
Every
off a
fighter
straight right.
knows.
His daddy pulled him out, man. He didn't want his son to get
Now, listen.
two
Every
little
fighter
zeros
knows.
on.
He quit based on his effort. He controls effort. He can control what his corner do, but he can control his effort. He never tried
But
to
I
win the
could see,
fight.
but when he stood up, no, he could not win the fight. He couldn't close the distance. He was off for 2 years. You
That's
know,
his fault. Whose
Bro,
but that's what
dumbass
I'm
fault is
Laura
saying.
that?
is
That's
So
his fault.
140. Laura's a Cuban fighter, so we don't even know his real age. So if he say he's 40, he at least close to 70, right? The man got a ball spot. He got inactivity in his career. He done been through a bunch of wars. That was
He
supposed
built
to
like
be a
an
layup for
Edgar.
Danny
yeah,
Garcia.
He built
we
like
ain't
an
gonna act
Edgar.
like
Get out of here.
Laura been punching on everybody since he been in the ring, since he been fighting, and he 42. Laura's literally like a top three all time Cuban fighter. So we not gonna act like
No,
Laura
but no
some
doubt.
chopped liver
But no doubt. But the thing is, one, you didn't
off
give
a
no
2 year
effort.
layoff.
You didn't give no effort.
It's
No matter where
round
you go, bro.
nine. It ain't
He
like so you
didn't give
acting like he
no
did a Sonny
effort.
Edwards. Hold on,
But
you
yo,
acting like he
bro,
did
he
a
didn't
Sonny
give no
Edwards,
effort, bro. We can go back and
bro.
watch this fight. He didn't give no fucking effort. The guy's built like Edgar.
9
He fucking came out of
rounds.
it. Come on, bro. It don't. He didn't give no effort. You can fucking sway around and move around and try to
Yo,
survive all you want. But he
he was
didn't give no
boxing. He
effort,
could not close the distance, bro.
bro. So then that's at that point you
And
give
this,
no effort. Once he knew that shit wasn't happening in the third round, he gave up. Let's tell you the truth, right? He gave
and
up.
he got beat up for 6 rounds. So I
He
don't think he
and that's
quit.
it. Until
His daddy just
but
said
the
he had
effort
seen
wasn't
enough, man.
there, bro. The effort wasn't there.
Bruh. Now you know good and well.
Why he ain't do like
Danny is
Morales? Why he ain't do
Danny
like
is
Morales and just take
flat
it for
footed
12 rounds?
as hell. Danny flat footed as hell.
Man, so what are we talking about?
It was a horrible. It
Oh
was a
my
cash.
god.
Hold on. If he came off a 2 year layoff without a tune up one, was it a cash grab in your opinion? Let's be honest.
Yes, bro.
Okay.
Yes, bro. It was a cash grab,
All right. So
but
his
even
coach
then, he
pulled him
still
up.
didn't give no effort in the cash grab. What the type of shit is that? The fuck? You think I'm gonna let
I
somebody
think he
punch me in
tried.
my face?
But you
The
gonna
fuck
say
out of here.
Did Charlo give effort in the Canelo fight?
Who? Bro, I said the same shit. He didn't give no effort. He got punched in the first round. He was like, nah, I'm good on
Nah.
this.
See, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't the first round. It was the seventh round. He gave good
You,
effort
you
until he
keep
got
missing that
cracked in
that
the
was
seventh.
bro.
Yo, you keep moving the ball. You're doing
That was
BBL right now, bro. He doing
That was for a
BBL right
title,
now,
bro.
bro.
Like you can't ask is a guy Hall of Famer and in a title fight he give a piss poor performance and a lackluster effort and then get stopped. And then listen, okay, you getting all these excuses. Why he ain't trying to go the rematch for 160? Why he ain't after Laura in and try to redeem himself as a farewell fight? Why he go to the Radio Shack, pull the first guy up out the make some money and put in the
Golly, you
ring
breaking
and
up
beat up on him as a
crazy.
farewell
I'm
fight?
gonna answer your question though. I'm gonna answer your question why. You know why he did it? Because if he would have stopped Laura, you would have said he was 42 years old. So he wasn't gonna get no credit either way,
No,
right?
he been a
He
champ.
wasn't gonna nah. I see it now. We would have said Laura's old man. Now I said Laura's the third greatest Cuban of all time. Y'all said Laura's 42 years of age.
So
Now,
what? He's 193 years old. What you want me to say?
so but that's what I'm
The
saying.
motherfucker
So
was
he going
the motherfucker been here since long as Jesus was here. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, son.
so but
What
that's
we
what I'm
ain't talking
saying.
about?
We not gonna value a dude coming off a 2 year layoff fighting Laura, no tune up involved.
But that's his
And
fault.
not
What?
understanding, hold on, all I'm saying is this, and not understanding that after 9 rounds, your coach, you ain't doing shit. I mean, you getting your ass kicked. Your coach probably pull you out of the fight.
Because
That
his
don't mean you
dad
quit.
knew.
Now look, when Danny got dropped, he said, "Whoa!" But he got up, answered the call, and he answered, and then the bell rung, right? So he was actually going to look to at least defend himself. We didn't see dudes walk to the corner, turn around, and the referee had to wave off the fight. We just seen Derek Cuevas. I played Derek Cuevas today, where he didn't want to continue. He didn't say nothing to the ref. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, man. We not gonna act like Laura is not
bro,
the one. Laura's
bro,
the guy.
bro. Hold on, one, right? Then what major fight just happened? And I said it to you guys. I said it to you guys the night of the fight, and I said it to you on your fucking platform the day after, and I said it to you. I was like, one, he quit because I heard it in Spanish. They try to cover it up and then say what he didn't say, but he said it in Spanish, and he said it after the 10th round. Canelo was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not fighting no more. And his coach was like, okay, that's fine, just survive. That's all, right? Two, the fight with Canelo just fought with Jamel. Mel was never even in that fight, and if you think that Mel was ever in that fight, you're smoking a lot of dust.
Not in
You're
the
smoking a
fight,
whole bunch.
but trying. You said he wasn't trying. I'm talking about trying.
No,
Trying
he
to
was
win.
not trying. He was trying to survive.
No, no,
That's all
no.
he was doing.
No, I'm talking after he got
Yes,
hit
bro.
in the
When do you
temple.
ever see Mel? When do you ever see
After,
Mel on
hold
his bike
on.
like that? When do you ever see Mel on his bike like
After,
that?
right, after he got hit in the temple,
Oh my God.
that's when he started retreating, bro.
Scholar, what? Did Scholar leave?
After, yeah, he
Jesus
dropped off. He
Christ,
had bad service. No, I'm just being honest. I just rewatched the fight. He was
bro.
trying
He
to let
was
his hands
running the
go. He
whole
was
fight. He was running
no,
the
he
whole
was
fight.
nah. It
What are
wasn't
we
the whole
talking?
fight. Man,
Bro?
you only watched the fight once, bro. You know you have. You know you ain't go back and watch it. I know you
Man,
didn't.
because he was running up. What the fuck am I watching it for? What the fuck type of
Because
shit
I
is
actually
this?
went back and watched it and seen that Charlo was letting his hands go. He was throwing hit the biggest shots possible, and he could not affect Canelo. It's Canelo.
And then, but okay, so then, all right, so here, all right, fine. I'm gonna give you that one. I'm gonna just give you that one. I'm gonna go back and
Yeah,
watch this fight. I'm gonna give you that.
yes,
But even the
yes.
Danny Garcia fight versus Lara, he was given no effort. Once he knew he couldn't get in, he was all right, cool. I'm gonna try to coast. And even that, the coasting wasn't even working. So even then, no matter what, he gave no effort. Gave no effort to even try to fucking fight or even win the fight. Yes, that's fucking pitiful. Yes, that's a great cash grab. You did a cash grab. Hey, bro, you got the bag. I salute you from there. From that perspective, I give you that whole fucking yay. I salute you. But besides that, dude didn't do nothing in that fight. And then to come out, what, a year later
Yeah,
after the
Warren's
knockout,
killing him right now.
after a year later, bro, and fucking get a fucking Eduardo Ramirez from fucking
Brother BBL.
New York, fucking Brooklyn, whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying, and fucking knock his ass out in Florida because this dude look like he never fought a day in his life. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. You a fucking borderline Hall of Famer. Borderline. Very much borderline. If Robert Guerrero gets in, then you'll get it. That's that. I'll say it like that.
Damn. One of the
That's
shows this week will be about this fight. You said if Robert Guerrero get it, he beat Robert Guerrero. Damn,
hey,
that's wild.
yo. First of all, bro, you from Wisconsin. What you talking about? Out there from the states, bro. What you talking about?
Damn, man. Yeah, and Carrier, salute to my brother Carrier, man. Hey, we definitely working. Let me ask you this, Juan. So Parker versus Woolley, are you leaning either way in that fight that's coming up this weekend?
Yeah, nah, I'm not leaning either way, but I'm looking forward to that fight.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
it's gonna
looking
be
forward
good.
to that. I think Parker's
You know
nice though.
it's on pay per view.
Yeah. But I'm not. You know, I'm not paying for that shit, bro.
Okay,
Come on,
okay,
brother.
okay,
You know,
okay,
I'm not
okay.
paying for that shit.
Oh, okay, okay.
But
I'm
you know,
with you.
I think Parker again. Parker to me, third best heavy, second best heavyweight now, second best heavyweight. So you know, I think that fight with him and Usyk has to happen. That fight has to happen before Usyk retires. Um, but Warley's no slouch. He's dangerous. I mean, I don't think he beats Parker, but I think you know if he catches him, he can put him to sleep because Warley hits hard.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good fight, man. Hopefully, Wally can do something with Joe, man. I wouldn't. Wally looked trash in his last fight. Justice Honey was boxing circles around him,
Yeah,
and then he
yeah.
landed that big shot.
But Wiley could punch you. Like that's one thing. Like when I say to people, like it's not scary power like Wilder. It's not that. It's definitely not that. It's enough power to the eye, bro. I gotta kind of like
Let me ask you. Let me
watch it.
ask you something. Though. Let me ask you
Go
something. Real talk, though. Is Canelo Alvarez is he completely done to you, or do you want to see the Crawford Canelo 2 in May of next year?
Hey, listen. As a boxing fan, I think not a boxing fan. I don't even want to say a boxing fan of Canelo. I'm not even a fan of Canelo. As a fan of boxing, I don't want to see it again because again, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen worse this time because now Crawford knows the way that you actually fight. So you're not gonna really change much. Like I said this to you guys the last time. He's not gonna change much. He's gonna give a little
Hey,
bit more
BDO,
effort.
this is for you.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Nah, he's not. Yeah, Canelo's done, bro. I think he should get a little farewell fight. That's what he should do. Let's have a little farewell fight after this Crawford fight. Call it a quits, man. That's it. Call it a quits after that. I don't want to see you fight anybody else. Who else do you need to fight? Fought everybody at that point. I'll give him that one. He fought everybody. So who else do you need to fight?
Yeah, yeah,
Who
I'm
else
with
do
you
you
a
need?
thousand percent.
Maybe more. Maybe you maybe give him more. But I don't even think Maul's in fucking headspace to really fight anybody right now. Do you give him more? No. Do I give him fucking who do you give him? I say give him a Eubank feint or give him a Eubank fight. I see him knocking his ass out. Then fucking call it a career, bro. You made the most money you can make. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he's a billionaire. I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure he's a billionaire. Yes, that's a B. A billionaire. Because he has a whole bunch of businesses and he has the promotion. So why not?
Is Canelo the greatest Mexican fighter of all time in your
Nowhere
opinion?
near. Nowhere near. Nowhere damn near.
Mm. Wow. Now, let me ask you this: is that because he really could never win the really big fight? You know, he lost to Mayweather, he lost to Bivol, he lost to Terrence Bud Crawford.
Yeah. Yeah. But even then, like, to do to be like specific with him is that he's never I don't know, to me even like the things he did in certain ways that he did it, like when he went up and fought Cotto, got the belt from Golovkin's. I don't know how the fuck they let Golovkin have, somehow he has Golovkin's belt. He had got Golovkin's belt off of Cotto, then dropped the belt, waited another 2 years to fight Golovkin, then got a gift of a draw in the first fight. The second fight, I'll give you that one, he fought him, and then you aged him out for the third. So, things like that kind of like, tainted him for me. Like it's like, are you really like him? Like even with the Lara fight, I know I'll be talking a lot of shit. I'll be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? He beat him. He did beat him. But even then it was too close to be like, all right, bro, like you gotta kind of step it up. Because if you wasn't the champ, you wouldn't have gotten the nod right there. You know what I'm saying? So it's certain things that with him where it'd be like, okay, bro, like other Mexican greats would have not let it happen like that. You know what I'm saying? So he just got a lot of asterisks to me. On my book, I don't give a fuck about anybody else's book.
Mm.
Salute, salute, salutes.
Yeah, what's good, Mark? Salute to everybody in the building. Smash the like button and follow the channel B3 Picks TV. We working. Salute to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Got my brother Juan Claudio just as one. I got Marky Dan, Democracy 101. Lock in with us. Hey,
And Chavez
uh,
and Chavez see hold on. And Chavez Senior is nowhere damn near no damn
mm,
fucking greatest fighter of all time. If we're really talking about it, and we're really gonna sit here and have this conversation, if we're gonna have a conversation of greatest Mexican fighter of all time, I'd put Marquez before I put Chavez. I'd put Salvador Sanchez before I put Barrera before I put Chavez. Chavez
I
fought
would agree with
89
that.
Toucan.
I would agree.
I put I put Chavez fought an 89 Toucans. Went
Let
89
me
and
ask
0.
y'all this. I got one
Not
for
on,
y'all.
not
I
only
got one
that,
for
not
you.
only that, Juan. The man had two robberies. They robbed Meldrick Taylor, and then they robbed Purnell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and
That's a fact.
he fought basketball players and Tijuana street sweepers and truck
Whoa.
drivers. Man, there's a
And
lot of
Tijuana.
guys. There's a 0-3 dude in Chavez's resume when he was, I think, 70-0, and that's a regular thing for him to do.
Yeah,
Hundred
Listen,
percent.
Chavez has all time great. Like he is an all time great, but it's not to an extent that what they think. Like, tell you the truth, right? Let's put this in a fantasy bracket, right? Let's put him against at fantasy fights, right? Primarily, what was he, a 35er, right?
He
He was
was
he
a
was a
four.
30.
No, he got up to 40. He got up to 47.
That was his
He,
primary,
he
but
started
his
at he
primary.
started at 30. He
Roberto
started at
Duran
30. He
or
beat the hell
Chavez
out of.
Jr.
Durant knocks his ass out. Floyd knocks his
I,
ass out.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
No, no, no,
At
no, no. It
35,
happened.
at 35, I don't know
At
about that.
35, bro. At 35, Durant is arguably the greatest lightweight, and Floyd is right behind him.
But
What are
we
we
talking
talking
about
about?
we talking about matchups. We're not talking about
No, no,
accomplishment. We're
no,
not
no,
talking
no,
about
no, no,
accomplishment versus
no, 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 bro. When
accomplishment or
you see,
resume
yo,
versus
first of
resume.
all, you seen what Medrick Taylor did, and that's because Meldrick fucking decided to bang out with him. If he had kept boxing the whole damn time, that was a sweep. That was a whole sweep.
Mm.
That was a whole. You think Floyd would have do that? Floyd would fucking kill him.
Hey,
Floyd
I
tears.
got one for you, one. All right. First ballot Hall of Famer, 2-1. I got Deontay Wilder, Errol Spence Jr., Mr. Gary Russell Jr.
Gary Russell got to be out.
Mmm.
Gary Russell got to be out.
Mmm.
His inactivity.
Juan, listen. All I'm saying is Julio Cesar Chavez beat the. I mean, he stopped
Hold
Robbie
on, man.
Mayweather.
Hold
He's
on, Mark.
what?
Ugh. Go ahead. My fault. I think
We
it's
doing
because
three. We
the only
doing
reason
three
why.
up. We doing three. We doing 2 up, 1 down.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of
Only reason why I
losers.
say that is because of his inactivity. But
Right. Juan, you gotta get some water.
Gary Russell fought every mandatory he needed to fight. So yeah, now my fault. I've been fucking dealing with paint all fucking day. Um. Yeah, nah. If he really was to really talk, you know what I'm saying? He fought every fucking mandatory. So it's
You
up
getting
to
them
you.
pregnancies? You getting them pregnancy symptoms, Juan?
Nah, I'm getting the fucking paint. For I fucking deal with paint all fucking day. So I have to fucking sit here and breathe in paint like a dummy.
Leave it up.
Oh,
Leave
I
it up
thought
to
you said you
Marcy.
were dealing with pain. I thought you said you were dealing with pain. Okay. But salute to my brother Juan, man. Salute to my brother Juan.
Salute to Marky, man. Even though Marky says some outlandish ass things. But salute to Marky, man. Go follow Marky, man. What the fuck y'all
But
doing, man? Go follow Marky.
they're
What the hell are
usually
y'all?
attached to facts. They're usually attached to facts.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a
There you
fact.
go.
I'll give you that one. That's definitely
There
a
you
fact.
go. There
You
you go.
just say some funny ass
All right,
shit.
Marky.
And the
Let
way
me
you say
ask
it,
you.
some
Let me ask
outlandish
you,
shit.
Mark. All right. Well, 2 up, 1 down. First ballot Hall of Fame. Right. One person can't get in. We
Sure.
have Terrence Bud Crawford, Canelo Saul Alvarez,
Ew.
Manny Pacquiao.
Man, Canelo, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Yo,
So,
I know BVO. I know BVO mad right now.
Manny Pacquiao was a fighter of the decade in the same decade as Floyd Mayweather. Like that should
Mm-hmm.
be said. Like niggas like to just overlook that. Like Manny beat the
mhm.
hell
You know
out
what's
of
crazy
some
though?
great
It's
fighters. He ain't just
yeah.
win those fights. He beat the hell out of them. Canelo is a whole. The nigga had his own weight class at one point in time because he wanted to duck smoke. Okay, all the best fighters on Canelo's resume is a bunch of were old when he fought them.
Kodo, Mosley.
Cotto, Mosley, Kovalev, Triple G, Shane Mosley.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bro.
mm.
Danny Jacobs.
Bentley, what's going on, big dog?
Mm. Now, let me ask you this. I don't know which. Well, Juan was here for the rundown earlier. Um, Who wins this matchup right here, Mark? Terrence Bud Crawford or Floyd Mayweather at
What
147?
weight class? Uh, um, I would go with Terrence Butler Crawford. I think Floyd at that point, while I do think Floyd is a great fighter, and he would beat just about 99% of other styles you put him in there with. Man, Floyd at that age, he was always injured. I mean, I just don't think he'd be 100% going into that fight with Crawford, and that would just lead me to favor Crawford slightly more. Not only that, Crawford with his switch hitting, that could really fuck up the shoulder roll because it's harder to try and do that shit where Floyd will roll punches and then come back with the right hand. He can't do that with a southpaw. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Nah,
So I would
even
pick.
but
I
even
would
then,
pick Bud Crawford.
because coaches, a lot of coaches, I don't know when Coach Eddie ever had that conversation with you guys. Even when you fucking switch, there's a lot of exposure there. So Floyd's favorite punch is a fucking right hand down the middle. That's the first thing he's gonna throw, and he's gonna throw that shit fast as fuck. He's not gonna throw because he wasn't a fast fucking puncher. He wasn't a fast combination, but he single punches. He's gonna throw that shit fast as fuck. And he's gonna catch it, no matter what. He's one of the quickest boxers of all time.
I agree.
That's the that.
I
So
agree. But
that's
the
but this is the
problem.
reason.
Mhm.
The reason why I say it is because if Crawford plans on switching one, that's fine. You're gonna be like, okay, you're gonna switch to what? Are you gonna switch to right-handed? Because left-handed Crawford, yes, as great as he is, one thing that people underestimate is Floyd loves fighting left-handed fighters. Because what's the
No, he
susceptible
don't.
weapon? Yeah, he does. Because the susceptible weapon to the fucking left-handed fighter is a right hand down the pipe. Every
I
left-handed
mean,
fighter gets caught with the same shot.
he didn't love that Jose. Man, what the fuck is that? What's the name of that guy that fought Corrales? Castillo. Yeah, he ain't like
Castillo.
that Castillo fight. He ain't like that Castillo fight.
Let
Man,
me let me let's
he
say
was
And
sweeping him. He was
was
sweeping him. He was
Maidana
sweeping him before he even got the hand caught. Before he
was
hurt his hand, he was sweeping him. What else do you want him to do? Fucking sit there and be like, oh yeah, no, go ahead, beat on my face?
I mean, what wasn't Maidana a southpaw?
No, right-handed fighter. He just smothered him. Which again, still what didn't do much. He cut him. He won 4 rounds out of maybe 12. But that's it. All he really did. Really go back and watch what Floyd did. Floyd
Wasn't
picked him
Chop Chop
apart.
Corley? Wasn't Chop Chop Corley
And he
southpaw?
fucked Chop Chop up. He beat the shit out of Chop Chop.
But you saw some holes in Floyd, didn't
And
you?
then, because Floyd
But
was
I
standing,
mean,
because Floyd, once you know that it's over with and you ain't got nothing else for me, I'm gonna walk in there and I'm gonna beat the shit out you. That's
man,
what Floyd did.
Floyd almost went to bed in that fourth round. Floyd almost
He
went to
did.
bed.
He got caught. Which again, he got caught. Everybody gets caught. It's boxing. You're gonna get caught. But after that,
He gonna stay in the big house? Well, you got a problem with that?
what? Matter of fact, what happened with fucking Mosley when Mosley caught him? Right after, not even 35 seconds after, Floyd was whooping on that ass again. So no,
That
it's
was a
no matter
cautious
what.
ass kicking. It was a cautious ass kicking.
He was whooping his ass. He put his hand when do you put his hands up and walked him down? When do you ever see Floyd do that? Walked his
Yeah.
ass down. Walked him down. Dog walked him up and down that damn ring. Come on, son. Let's put some respect on Floyd. I know that I say a lot of dumb shit and I fucking just like talking my shit, but Floyd as he's top 5 for a reason.
Okay,
Let's
well then
let's
I give you that one.
Floyd Mayweather versus Sugar Ray at Sugar Ray Leonard at
and
147.
I told you I
Sugar
think
Ray will.
Sugar Ray knocks his ass out. I think Sugar Ray
Sugar Ray
that's
might put him to
probably the
bed.
only
Sugar Ray
fighter
might put him to
that
bed.
probably knocks his ass out. Maybe even Oscar Prime Oscar, but that right there
But
I gotta be like
if Sugar Ray will put Floyd to bed, why wouldn't Crawford?
because Crawford is I don't know. It's something with Crawford where like
Bias.
Floyd
That's
just
bias, Juan. That's
It's not
bias.
biased, bro. It's not biased. It's not biased. It's just Floyd figures you out, bro. Floyd like Floyd for real, and it's just
Yeah, I'm
that
with you,
shit is
Blaze. That's a
embedded
fact.
in. That shit,
You do gotta kill Floyd.
yeah,
That's a
you
No,
fact.
that shit is embedded in him. That shit is
All right,
like
well,
in his brain,
no,
bro.
but
Like
no, but what I'm saying,
there's
Juan,
only been
what
I there's only been a few fighters where I can be like, yo, this motherfucker has mastered boxing, like mastered this shit. And
Yeah,
Floyd's
he
one of
got.
those motherfuckers.
Yeah, he
Floyd
got
is
him.
Crawford is one
mastered
of
how
those
to do.
motherfuckers to me though, Juan. And what I'm saying though is,
No, Crawford is that dude.
and
Don't get
it's
it
not
twisted.
by,
Crawford that dude.
it's not. Yeah, and bias isn't the wrong word. It's just I found the inconsistency in your logic because just me speaking personally, I think Crawford is obviously naturally bigger than Floyd, and I feel like you probably gave Sugar Ray you favor him in that matchup, and you'd be like, man, I think Sugar Ray put him to bed because of the size. Am I wrong in saying that?
Yeah, but that's the thing. If you were gonna really be like, is that's the size?
And Juan, one
It's
more
just
thing,
not the
one
size.
more thing.
It's just not the
You
size. Go ahead.
add the attribute of Terrence Crawford being a switch hitter,
Again, I told you. This is
putting
the thing.
11 dudes to bed at 147.
Yeah, but you look at the 11 dudes he fought and look at when he fought them. Look
I
at the
mean,
11 dudes he
we
put
still
them back.
we don't
No,
give
no,
Sugar Ray,
no.
we
Ever
still
gonna do
gave
it like
Sugar Ray
that?
credit when he put Davy Boy Green to bed. That was a
I know.
beautiful knockout. It was against
And
an
he
English
was, and it
buck.
was, and I'm not saying it wasn't, and I'm not saying that fucking Crawford's knockouts wasn't, but you gotta kind of put those perspectives to put your perspective. When
But
he
for
fought Kell Brook, that was the end of the road for Kell Brook. Same thing with Mir. Same thing with Sean. Same thing with
Earl
Errol.
Spence wasn't his best. Earl Spence wasn't the second best guy at 147 at that time.
He was the same, but at that time, uh, tell me for real. At that time, was Errol not done or was he done?
I mean, shit.
I mean, shit. So what are we
He
really
beat
talking
Ugas to
about?
death, so I can't say the man was done. He beat Ugas to
Uh,
death just a few months
Man,
before.
that's another one that's fucking sit there, gets the big fights and never gets it done. He got it done one time against an old Manny Pacquiao. Mind you, if it Manny Pacquiao that fought Keith Thurman, he would have knocked his ass
Man, let
out
me
too.
get Blaze in here, man. Y'all can hear me.
What's
How my
up,
audio
Blaze?
coming through?
You good, big dog?
Yeah, you
All right,
coming
peace,
through
y'all.
good,
Peace, y'all.
good B3, my
Here
yellow
y'all
brother.
chopping it up, cooking. I would just say this. I heard
Salute.
y'all talking about comparing Floyd to Sugar Ray Leonard. And it's like you can't do that. It's two different eras. Because let's be very clear, that's the real four kings. Leonard and Hearns and Hagler and Durant was all on the same pound for pound list in the same year in 1981.
Well,
And he fought
we
There was
were
everybody is
my
different.
bad for cutting you off, just Blake. We were really comparing Crawford and Sugar Ray because I was just
Okay, yeah, well,
attacking what I think to be an inconsistency in Juan's logic because he's like, yeah, no question, Sugar Ray will beat him, but then with Crawford is like he's
no.
wobbly or he'll say, nah, Crawford can't beat Floyd. So I was just attacking that for a
Well,
little
let
bit
me
because
say
I think
that.
that's an inconsistency.
But let me say that, and just like what I would just say with Floyd, or just say with Bud, you can't even do that because them guys make adjustments. Bud makes adjustments before he goes into the ring. That's why he totally dominates how he dominated. He had an 8-year stopping streak before his last two fights where he boxed. Like, what are we talking about here?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he clearly
Put to
takes
bed.
away whatever he's dealing with and he dominates. He ain't had a split decision. So who's to say when they get in there and they get to calculating and download and making their moves and making the adjustments, he couldn't dance with Sugar Ray? And then I would be like, hey, you can't compare the eras because how them guys trained and all of that, if Bud was competing in that era, he'd be training that way too. It's just different. It's different level of competition, different rate of how many fights. It's just that era is just different. These guys ain't as active as and ain't as just like gladiator as the past. Boxing ain't built like that no more. So it'd be like there ain't no point in taking an all-time great like a Sugar Ray Leonard who went through the gauntlet. And I'm the biggest Bud fan, and everybody can rightfully say his level of competition wasn't there for him to bang it out like Sugar Ray Leonard banged it out. So
Blaze.
how
Let me
can
But
you
it
compare them?
wasn't just that, Blake. It wasn't
Blaze
just that. The level of the competition was ducking him. They were
Blaze.
they were on the other
I
side of the
know,
street
but
saying,
that's
nah,
what
we
I'm
ain't
saying.
gonna.
He's gonna look. Bud gets penalized for being ducked because the fights never happened. Sugar Ray's fights happened. Bud's never happened. That's gonna be where the knock is gonna be because the gauntlet is the gauntlet, and we're not gonna take away no all-time greats when they ran a gauntlet against each other. I'm the
Mm-hmm.
biggest Bud fan. I told them Bud was gonna wash Canelo. I went out there. I took my wife all the way out there. She thought he was gonna lose. We was up in there. You feel me? Real talk. And it was like,
Yes,
no,
sir.
when you watch a boxer from their whole career, anybody who know Bud, fuck a fan, if you watched all his fights from start to finish, not no highlights. You see what I'm saying? Because if you watch the fights, then you would see that this guy is a tactical genius and he's hella dominant. He picks you apart and then he puts you away. Like, I don't understand everybody who watched the tape, but since he didn't fight nobody, they always get diminished. But them skills show up in every fight that he fight. So that's why you can't say nothing. He ain't never backed down from nobody, ain't never tucked tail. You feel me? He don't got no bad tape of running, and he ain't even had a split decision. So it'd be like, and he's 3 division undisputed, undefeated across 5 weight divisions, and he looked
But that's
clean at
why
168. So it's like y'all got to give him
but
his
that's
credit.
why
He done created his
the
own
question was
legacy.
about a matchup though, Blaze. Who you got between
Floyd
Crawford and
and Floyd.
Floyd at 147?
Who do I got between who and Floyd?
Crawford and Floyd.
Crawford and Floyd
But
at
that's what I'm trying
147.
to tell you. Like, hey, man, they're gonna both be trying to make adjustments up in there. You don't
Yeah.
know. You can't compare errors. But but, once again, Floyd had better competition. Floyd had better competition, bro. And so it's like he done went through
But
harder
we not.
fights
But
than
I don't
Bud.
think it's any question about the mental or the IQ. I don't think it's any question when you talk about that with Floyd and Crawford. So I looked at it from okay, let's look at the physical attributes. Crawford is a switch hitter. Floyd has never fought a switch hitter in his entire career. Not only that, fighting a left-hander, he don't get to like do that type of signature shoulder roll and then come back with the straight right counter. He can't do that with a straight right with a southpaw. On top of the fact, Floyd was injured as hell at that point in his career when he was money made. If we talking
Well, then
147
look,
Floyd
if you're talking
versus
about if you're
Crawford.
baking the injuries
So
in there, you're not getting 100% Floyd. Then you're right. But what I'm trying to tell you is we can't hypothetically understand how they will make adjustments with each other in the ring. That's how they fight.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you don't
You can't,
know.
you can't because even when you be like, this is why I was telling you, Mark. Even when you be like, oh well, he fought, he didn't like fight. No, he loved fighting left-handed fighters. That's why I would say like you would have to have
I was
Bud
joking.
fight
I was joking.
primarily. You would have to have fucking Bud primarily fight right-handed the whole time. And Bud knows that. Bud's gonna know that. Bud's gonna be like, nah, I'm gonna figure out a way to do it. That's gonna be a stylistic matchup, yes, but I favor Floyd because Floyd, there's not a lot of people that are smarter than Floyd in that ring. That's why I'm telling you.
And
In
that
that ring, there's not a
exactly.
lot of
You
dudes
can't
smarter
take
than
it away
dude.
from them.
There's not a lot of smarter dudes. That I'm not taking away Crawford's ability to do anything. Crawford is an amazing fighter,
Nah.
and I say it right here, right now. If he fucking
All
goes
right,
four
Juan, I
time
got a question
undisputed,
for
he's
you
a
right
go.
here. I
Go
got a
ahead.
question for you, Juan. You got to leave one off.
All right, here we go again. This is about to be some bullshit. You about to meet me with some bullshit, ain't
Terrence
you?
Crawford, Floyd Mayweather,
Okay.
Sugar Ray Leonard.
Oh, you see, you doing me dirty.
With me, because
You want
all
me to be
three of them is
honest?
like my favorite boxers.
Go ahead, go ahead, go
I
ahead, go
was a
ahead, go ahead,
Sugar
go
Ray
ahead, go ahead,
Leonard
G, go
fan
ahead,
way
G, go ahead, G.
before I was Floyd.
Go ahead, G, go ahead,
I
G, go
mean,
ahead, G.
bro,
Because I,
how do you do that?
yeah, that's
That's all I got to say.
I
that's
knew that was the
I
hardest
mean,
one. That's the
you
one we
gotta
haven't said
nitpick.
all
You
day.
gotta
that's
nitpick. That's how you do that. Let's nitpick some shit. I mean, Sugar Ray Leonard. A
But
lot of people thought he lost to Tommy Hearns in the third fight. Or no, excuse me, the second. What did they fight 3 times? No, they fought twice.
two
Yeah,
times,
a
two
lot of people
times.
thought he lost. Yeah, a lot of people thought he lost. He got dropped and all types of shit. I thought he lost too. Not only that, a lot of people thought Sugar Ray lost to Hagler. I thought he lost too. Then you think about the fact Sugar Ray. I mean, the nigga took 5 years off in the mid, like completely destroyed his prime. Let's nitpick some
Yeah,
shit. I would
but, but,
leave Sugar Ray
but,
But
alone.
the thing about
I
but you,
love
Crawford
all
is
those
that,
but you
fighters.
can't,
and the
hold
one
I
thing
on,
never
about
worked
hold
Crawford
on.
is he
any of
hadn't
them
even
fights.
had a close fight.
Yeah,
He
but
didn't
but the
dominate
thing,
everybody
but the thing with Floyd too
from
is that
35 to 68.
But Floyd also too. Floyd nitpicked a lot of fighters though. Floyd waited a lot of dudes out. He definitely did that.
Who Floyd
I'll
waited
give him
out?
his. Floyd waited out fucking. I'm pretty sure he waited out Manny. We all knew that. He waited out man. It wasn't that Manny wasn't gonna ever beat him. He was never gonna beat him. I always say he was never gonna beat him. But he waited out for a little bit. Should have happened 5 years earlier. He waited out. I believe it
Nah,
was
he dug Winky.
he done Winky. I don't know if it's for sure. I don't know. I'm not sure it's for sure. But he brought up Ricky Hatton and kind of like stipulated him with certain shit, and it was like, all right, cool, whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of you can do that for because even for Crawford, you can be like,
Hey,
he fought Amir Khan, he fought Kell Brook, he fought fucking Sean Porter, but they were all kind of at the end of
Man,
their
hold
career.
on. The only thing is
but
different. Yeah, they was at the
the
end,
problem
and
with
and
that,
this was them.
First, beat somebody first yourself.
Crawford, they
It's
got paid. They got paid
They no,
millions to fight Crawford.
but this is the stipulation though. B3, they were old. They weren't in the same. That's not the same Kell Brook that fought Sean Porter. That's not the same Amir Khan that went and fought fucking Maidana. That's not the same Porter that
But we
fought
know,
fucking
but you
Errol
know they
Spence.
avoided him. All Danny in his
Sean
prime,
didn't. Sean
Keith.
came across the street. Sean
He's the
never
only
avoided for
one, and that was his retirement fight. He was a retirement check for him.
exactly that. But that's the asterisk to it. You got to understand that's the asterisk to it. Every single one of them have asterisks to their names. It's like, okay, damn, well, you didn't really cool. You didn't really cool. You know what I'm saying? Like the 40 run, that was amazing.
Nah,
That's the
man, they
best 40
going.
run you can ever see. The 140 run is crazy. The 147 run, crazy. It's cool.
But that's B. But
But, but
I think, but that's BS though
it's
because they
all
do the
cool.
same thing with
What are you
Andre
talking
Ward.
about?
Because Ward. But go ahead, Blaze.
go ahead, Blaze. Go ahead,
No,
Blaze.
what I'm just trying to tell you is like, listen, man, you can't say nothing about, but you can nitpick Bud's record, but you can't say nothing about it. He's three division undisputed across
That's
five
what but that's
divisions
but that's what I'm
and
saying
five
with all of
division
them.
champion and
That's
never had a
that's
split
what I'm saying.
decision.
Yeah.
That's
Look,
what
the
I'm
reason
saying
why,
with all of them though. That's what I'm saying
but look,
because
what I'm
all
trying
of
to
them
tell
had
you
that.
is no, it don't matter, but it's how you do it and how you go about it. Because it's like one thing Floyd got above Bud is he fought a lot of names. Even if
Yeah,
you count some change some names, he ducked, he still fought more names than anybody else that
yeah, he
claims
did.
the title up here. So it'd be like,
Yeah,
I don't even this nitpicking stuff. You everybody got
that
an
they
excuse for. So here's the
even,
excuses. Listen. Here's the excuses for Bud. Spence came out of that car accident. Everybody thought he wasn't going to be the same again. He washes Danny, but now we find out that Danny was washed, so that don't mean much. He had a struggle with Ugas. So anybody who kind of know that Spence wasn't the Spence going into the Bud fight before the car accident. That's your excuse for him. And then Canelo's excuse is, hey, he been fighting like that. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. He be walking up and got outboxed because that's who he is. He's old and
that's what he
washed up.
is.
So you can make these excuses all you want when this man done did thing that the only male boxer in history done did. Like, and
Yeah,
he had, and it that's what was available to him. You can't take away his round because when
exactly.
you go undisputed, you got to get all the belts. So it don't matter. You
Mm-hmm.
got them. You got to get them. You got to fight who you got to fight to get them. That's a statement right there. That shit actually means something. You feel me? People don't do that. That means you ain't ducking the champions. You're getting them out of there. And one thing about Bud is like, hey, bro, Bud destroyed everybody that was behind Spence, following Spence, because them were the only 147s. You can't name one fighter that Bud ducked at 147. Only one somebody's gonna say is Boots, and it was like, hey, he already cracked undisputed and it was going up. So it
Yeah,
ain't like it was like a duck. It was like
but
he had
that's
provided nothing to offer him. When you see what he look at, like what he looks like at 168, it's like
but that's what
clean money.
but that's why I'm saying like everybody be like, oh well, everybody got nitpicks to certain things. Because even when like Marky just talking about Sugar Ray stuff, so what? He still fought him. He fought everybody. Everybody from his generation that he needed to fight, he fought everybody. He took fights that he didn't need to take. He fought Terry Norris for no fucking reason. Just
That's why I
retire.
can't compare him.
You can't. You can't.
He
He
fought
fought the light. What
everybody.
was
And like I said,
what?
the Four Kings was all on the pound for pound list. Look
The,
at the Four
the,
Kings we talk about now. All of them ain't been on the pound for pound list. And I don't even want to
none
say
of
their
them.
names because they shouldn't even be compared. You shouldn't even say that
No.
shit. That shit's
No.
corny.
No.
You feel me? Straight up. Like
And your
Sugar Ray
and
went
your
through the gauntlet.
yeah. And that's why. And but this is why I say I was like you can't do it. I mean like if you're gonna really sit there and be like, well Crawford is great and all this extra stuff. Cool. Then name what's the stuff that Floyd did great because Floyd had a great career. Shit, all time great
Mm.
career.
Last
Same
I
thing
checked,
with
he beat like
Crawford.
22 champions.
Yeah, 26.
Last I checked,
26.
26. It
26
sees
is
26. That's what I'm saying. And how many? Let's take away the ones you would think are old, take the ones you think he fought too young, and then add up the ones that he got left that you think are
it
legit,
was
and then
4
compare them
it
to the
was
next one.
14, right? It was 14, right? B3 when
Because
we
I
added
think
it up.
Bud got like 10 champions under his belt or 11. You feel me? He
Yeah,
got like 11.
It was 14. Me and B3 did that shit one live. We did that shit. Me
See,
and
so
him.
there you go. So it'd be like, what are
Yes.
we talking about here?
Well,
He
yeah,
he
that's why I
won the
be.
game of boxing and he won the game of business. That's why you
Yeah.
gotta like Bud and him gets the comparison because Bud's winning the game of boxing and winning the game of business right now in this era when the stream is fucked up and everything. He went and got
Yeah.
Canelo. He made it
Yeah.
happen by
But yeah,
himself.
but you know what? And I was one of those be like, oh, the size would have been too big. I didn't say the style. I said the size was gonna be too much. And I said
That's
it.
what we.
Either
But
if
look,
he's fucking aware to the size and he can get inside and he can do whatever he wants to. This shit is he's sweeping him. But
th- this is what I was saying. That's the one thing about it. That was the only key because I had Bud winning, but it was like I was rooting more so than predicting because it's like, hey, what does it look like when he puts the weight on? And I told everybody, I wasn't on this station, but I was telling Kev, I said, if Bud weighs in over 166.5, it's going to be a problem because he showed the weight when he was at 188. He came down. And he put it on muscle. He said he put him
mhm,
around at 186 and then chopped it down. Did you seen the official weigh-in? I said,
yeah,
yeah, it's a wrap. This boy's
yeah,
he's about to be like a damn DB. And you see, he was
yeah,
a step ahead of him because he's literally that more athletic than Canelo's boxed up body. Canelo tried to lose the weight and still was slow. He only thing he tried to do was lose the weight a little bit. He
yeah.
didn't he
Nah,
didn't come he didn't come back up. And that shit didn't work because that don't make you faster.
yeah,
You feel me? That shit
Let
don't
me
make
yeah.
you
ask
That's a
this,
faster.
fact.
And
man. Let
that's
me
what
let me say
happened.
this real quick, man. Uh, Listen, we 6 hours in. Make sure y'all smash the like button. If you ain't follow the channel, follow the channel. B3 Picks TV. I gotta ask you, Blaze, while I got you on the panel, right? What do you want to see from Bud next? Bo Max said he believe Bud has 2 to 3 fights. Now, my opinion, the biggest fight that I want to see is Boots, just because I feel like stylistically and both of them around the same size. I think Benavidez, Bivol, those 175 guys, that might be. I don't believe Bud is going up to 175. Do you want to see Bud? Go to 160, defending 68. What's your thoughts on the next 2 to 3 fights?
With Bud, just after he beat Spence, it's like, hey, I want to see him do whatever he want to do, right? Real talk, because it'd be like, hey, he got so many different options. Like whatever he do ain't gonna necessarily be able to eclipse what he done did with Canelo and undisputed. So my thing is, if you really wanted me just like some wishful thinking on my own, it ain't even like a big thing. I would love for him to defend that 168 and come out with all those belts. You feel me? I would want him just to see him to defend that shit and then and figure it out. Because at the end of the day, it's like I don't expect Bud to do no more. Other than that, that's just me like letting him stunt because it's like he done did his thing. If you
I
talking
want.
about competitive nature,
Would you
then
would
go
you
to
prefer
160. Go to 160 and get a
would you
belt.
be okay with Boots, him defending against Boots at 168, or would you rather it be like a Shiraz or
But
a
see,
Canelo
that's the whole
rematch?
point. That's a fantasy fight because the fight I want to see with you is I want to see Boots versus Bud more than anything, but it's not realistic in the time frame. Because look, Boots needs his tune up. So even if you go to 168, he's gonna need a tune up to even get up there.
Mhm,
You feel me? He's gonna need a tune up.
mhm.
So
I think
we ain't even with that level of
uh,
competition. And then it's like I would see him think they would meet at 160. That's the more realistic approach. Where Bud goes down to 160, he go gets a belt and becomes what sixth division champion. You feel me? He can try to
at
fight for
160.
for
No,
for for
I
undisputed, but the politics, I don't expect the politics to play all the way out within the time frame. He got like 2 years, 3 years. You feel me?
yeah, but I
So
said this is what I said because Laura and Jenna are fighting when in October, sometime this
yeah,
month or some bullshit like
No,
that.
they moved it to December. They moved it to the Lamar Roach Pitbull
Oh, my fault.
card.
And it's in December. My fault, G. In
Hmm.
December. So what I said was go get the Carlos Adames fight because the Carlos Adames fight we all seen the sparring session. Put
yeah.
hands on him. Get the Jenna fight because I know that Jenna is the one gonna win. Get Jenna become 4-time undisputed. Nobody's ever done that. You
But
I mean,
right there
yeah.
alone, you by yourself. You by
here's the
yourself right there.
situation. Here's the situation,
But
though.
what I'm saying though is I don't think it's gonna happen because that's the obvious way to do it. But that ain't what they talking about. Janabek talking about, hey, I'm gonna fight
Uh,
Laura and I'm gonna fight Adams. I'm gonna be undisputed at
yeah,
160
he going
and fight
undisputed.
Bud.
Yeah, he
That's
wants
what
the
he
undisputed
said
versus
according to
undisputed.
reports.
Yeah, but he
Hey,
got to
and
get
that's
big
what he
enough,
want.
Blaze.
And
The
so,
way
like I
people
said, if he
talk, he got to be a big enough star to get the
But
fight. Because
but
think
but
about
the
Boots
thing
got to
but
do more to get the
but he
fight.
will be if he
Janabek,
becomes
nobody knows
hey, but if
him.
he becomes undisputed. But look, it's a difference between Janabek now and undisputed Janabek. If he does those two fights, we know him. What are
Yeah.
you talking about? He's undisputed.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
So
that's a
it's like you
fact.
gotta let it marinate. This that marination that they be talking about. You gotta let it
Yeah,
marinate.
but
You feel
my
me?
biggest thing would be do that because I know Turkey's gonna get the bag for that. He gonna give up a bag for
Yeah.
that. That's gonna be 3 bags right there, right there. Now here you go. You know what I'm saying? But
But you know what people don't give credit for this fight? I hate to cut you off. I want to add to you though.
do you
Is
think?
the Janabek's a legit good fighter. Like
Yeah,
he's very, very good. He's very, very good. You see what I'm saying? So that's a real competitive
Is he
fight
gonna be
if Blood
Lar?
goes down there and fight
I think
Janabek.
he be. I think Laura's age finally catches up. And I've said it multiple times. I think Laura's age actually finally catches up because yeah, you look great
And that's the
against Danny,
litmus
and you look
test.
and you look great against fucking these C minus fighters. Well, I would even call them a C minus. But these 160s that nobody ever heard of, you're gonna
Yep.
fight the you're gonna fight the man. You'll fight the man now at the weight class. We gotta
And if he
see.
watches Laura, we definitely gonna know who he is
And I've said it before.
because the chatter is gonna increase.
And I've said it before. Laura hasn't got it done in the big fights. Laura has never got it done in the big fights. When the ones that we need him to get done, he doesn't get it done. You know what I'm saying?
And he's older
Even
now.
this, and he's a lot older now. So it's you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta get it done
Janabek's
now.
really nice too. Janabek is
Yeah,
very,
no,
very good.
Janabek
He
is
might
nasty. I
arguably
don't
be
know
the
what,
best at 160.
but he is. He really is. I don't think
Well, see?
Carlos beats him. I don't think any. Who's at 160 right now? Who is at 160?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's like we could just take the obvious. Like it ain't just this ain't any fighter at 160. And so that's a very competitive fight if he was ultimately able to clash with Bud.
That'd be fun.
Now
But
That'd be a
look,
I'm
he's
fun
gonna
fight
sitting
to
I'm
right
gonna
watch.
say
now.
100.
Don't nobody
percent
know him.
Now, Blaze, in your opinion, is Danny Swift, is he gonna be a first ballot Hall of Famer?
I mean, when I look at his record, he lost to everybody that was good. You know, he
I
fought some
told you.
names. He fought some names, but he lost to everyone that was everybody that you know. He lost to. You feel me? Like I'm just and
Now,
respectfully.
Amir Khan,
I'm not even. I'm not
Matisse,
even. See them as lower tier names than the ones he lost to.
Lamont Peterson.
Lower tier
I
name.
mean, like Lamont T. Peterson never made it. He almost got there. He lost to
I
him. He
thought
lost to
Lamont
Spence.
was a champ, right?
Hey, he
I
was
mean,
a
yeah, he
champ.
was the champ, but what I mean, I'm talking about is one thing to be a champ. There's one thing for you to be great in your career. Like he never made it to be great. He
And I
Let
don't
made
me
think
it
he
ask,
to
all
be
ever.
right.
I don't
championship.
think
Let
he
me
ever
ask you one
defended it.
last question, Blaze.
I
How did you
like
score
Lamont. I like his
the
brother
Keith
too.
fight?
His brother's
You said
nice.
what?
His
How did you
brother's
score the
nice.
Keith Thurman Danny fight? Did you give it to Danny, or do you thought Keith won?
I don't know. I gotta go watch it again. Like really,
Okay, yeah, it
to
was a
be
close one.
honest,
Yeah, it was a
I'd have
split
to be. I have
decision. It
to
was
watch it
close.
again.
Who did you give it
You
to?
know, but that's the
That's
whole
because
point. It'd be
you want to
close
ask
in
that
those
question.
fights, and it'd be like you.
No,
You know,
I
Danny
thought
never
Keith edged
separated
it.
himself from
Come
nobody.
on.
So shut
Danny
your
never
ass up. What the hell you
separated
want?
himself.
Hey, listen, everybody got their own mind, their own opinion. You said you
Man,
had Danny winning,
I did, and I promise you I did.
so he would
But
have
it's
been
just like,
You'd have been
but
unified.
again, it doesn't matter what the fuck I think. It's what the judges think, and the judges gave it to Keith Thurman. What you want me to do about that shit?
Man,
Mm.
nah, you're 100% right, man. I'm with you. I'm with you. But let me say
Hey,
this, man. It's been. Go ahead. You had something?
no, I was going to ask you. You think he should be in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah,
I
he
do.
thinks he
I do.
All right.
this dude is
Yeah. I'm
funny.
not. I mean, and even if he doesn't get in first ballot,
Ah,
I think he should be in. He only lost the guys that will eventually be in the Hall of Fame. His losses is
Yeah.
Sean Porter, Keith Thurman, Errol, and then Laura. And
Yeah.
then he was a two division champ. You know, he was unified at 140, and he beat the Ghost Guerrero at 147. So
that's nasty work,
uh
bro. I can't believe you
you know, he
saying that
stopped
shit.
Brandon Rios, you know, he stopped. I mean, he did some work. He stopped Paulie. He did some
Ew,
decent work.
ew.
He did
Who
some
hasn't
decent
stopped
work.
Polly? Who hasn't stopped Polly?
Come
That's
on
the
now.
question. That's the
Paulie,
question.
hey,
Who hasn't
Paulie looked
stopped
like he
Polly?
had a fight with a propeller. He feel look like he got sliced
Hey,
up
man, that's
this
sad.
weekend.
But think about how much of a mismove that is. He's a TV personality, and he
Yeah.
subjected his face to that. That means he's doing bad, homie. He could have
Yeah,
fought
that's
an exhibition
crazy.
fight.
Yeah,
Hmm.
man. What did that type of stuff leave a permanent scar too? That's
Well,
crazy, bro.
that's on
It
him though.
will. He's got to
He
have
go, he go his
cosmetic
check. He
surgery. You see, his shit
yeah,
was
he gonna
split,
have to pay his
like
check in
leatherface.
surgery, Blaze.
But
His
but the
whole check.
but the thing is, he doesn't need to
That's
do that. I
crazy.
know he's getting paid decent money, fucking working with the ring and boxing thing. So what the fuck are you doing this shit for? What is the point of
His
that?
I
You
don't
bills. That's
know.
what I'm
I don't
saying.
know why you wouldn't
He wanna live a
box.
certain
Like Paul
lifestyle.
Mother, like you doing a bare knuckle fight. I don't know how you do that.
one, you're doing it. You're not even a fucking puncher. You're not even halfway a decent puncher. You punch like a girl. You punch like a 2-year-old girl. Like what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you really doing? You know, half of these
Mm.
dudes are MMA fighters, and they're gonna walk right through you because you're that. That's really what's gonna happen. That's what happened the last two times you've done it. Because the dude that fought him, the guy who fucking trained with well, what's his face? The crazy white guy. What's his name? Fucking Connor. Fucking walked
Mhm.
right through him, and then there was another one that walked right through him too. So it's like, why do you keep doing this to yourself, bro? Like, you just give it up, bro. Just hang him up. You cool. You know what I'm saying? You had a little good career. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that you'll find a way in the fucking Hall of Fame too. And it's just whatever, bro. But
I got you one right here.
Beat somebody first. Beat somebody first yourself.
yeah, they're pretty fucking much.
That's all it
Pretty,
come down to.
pretty much, bro. Pretty much. Payday,
It's just sad,
payday.
man. And he's literally crying for help, talking about they ain't stitched him up yet. That's what make it worse. They gotta speed the process up. They was letting it, like
Yeah,
it's
that
unfortunate.
was nasty. That
Yeah,
was
no,
It's
crazy. All right.
unfortunate.
yeah, he was getting his ass beat. He gets his ass beat in them shits.
Okay, you gotta leave somebody out the Hall of Fame, y'all.
Here we go.
Keith Thurman,
Oh, of course.
Errol Spence, Adrian Broner.
Keep them.
Keith Thurman.
Mm. Even with Deshaun and Danny wins, that you don't get no respect.
Nah, cause Arrow unified, really unified, and then you had AB that I think is one of the youngest 4 division world champions. Keith, I don't think Keith besides welterweight.
Who's his biggest win though? Who's AB's biggest win? This is no
ABB
AB
Pauly.
shade. I'm just
It would be
saying
Polly. It would be
EB
Polly.
AB
Pauly.
Pauly.
It'd be Polly.
All right.
But the thing is though, the thing is you gotta kind of take the perspective of what the time frame of the weights were. Because even with him being at what was it 126, the biggest name you can get was DeMarco. He destroyed DeMarco. Then you had 30. Who was at 30? Gavin Reese. Who else was at 30 at the time? There was really nobody else. So all right, cool. You got a championship. Cool. I'm moving up. Then he went and got a championship at 47. Who was it
Did he
against?
win? Did
Only,
he win any of his big fights?
huh? He didn't. You're not, and you're right. You're completely right. He didn't win none of his big fights. But you know what? He fought him, and he ain't never ducked no smoke. I can't say that about Danny.
Hold on, we gonna act like don't act like AB he fought he didn't fight the killer, he didn't fight Arrow, he didn't fight Bud, he didn't fight Keith. I mean, he did fight McDonald. That was a tough and he fought Mikey. Mikey's a great fight. Hall of Fame in his own right. So yeah, he fought those guys, but he didn't. Did he duck Bud? Did he avoid the Bud fight? All right, everybody on mute when I ask that.
I don't know. I don't know. That's one thing about it with me, man. That duck stuff, I don't be knowing, man. Because the contracts and people be talking, I don't get caught
That's a
up in
good
it. You
point.
feel me?
That's a good
Because
point.
it's like you never really know, man. And then we know the politics was over there with him with Top Rank, PBC. You feel me? What he had to do to get the Spence
Mhm.
fight. Like, there's too much going on for, Bud has his story that he says. You feel me? So I don't get caught up in it because, it's just he say,
Oh,
she say.
nah, that's a fact. I got one more for you, Blaze. Um, Canelo Alvarez, Bud Crawford, Manny Pacquiao.
Hold on,
Hold on.
say it
Say
again.
that again.
So for the first Ballot Hall of Fame, all these three retired at the same time. Who you leaving off? Canelo Alvarez, Terrence Bud Crawford, Manny Pacquiao.
Canelo.
Mm.
I know
Look,
people.
Canelo, this last little run, what he been doing, where he ain't been fighting nobody. You
Yeah.
know, that's on him. He did that, and then he got some controversial decisions. We got it on the other side where Manny, they be arguing saying Manny was, was Jake. You feel me? And then Bud
Yeah.
be Canelo, so he ain't going off the list. So it just be like Canelo. That's easy.
Man,
Mm.
Manny. The only thing I feel like with Manny though is like I felt like he took steroids, and there's been words and shit like
But then
that. That
Canelo took him too. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? So if we put that in there, then it's like take them both
Yeah.
off. If y'all gonna
yeah,
make that a metric,
yeah. But the only thing is, like again, like Manny fucking just fought a lot of dudes though. So Manny wasn't scared.
and he fought
Manny was not.
everybody.
Yeah, Manny wasn't scary. Manny wasn't scary.
Fought
Canelo has
everybody.
a Canelo's a big scary. And if BVO hear me, I don't care.
Nah, yeah, I'm with you 100%, Juan. And listen, let me just say this, man. I appreciate everybody pulling up today, smashing the like button, following the channel. We definitely working. Final thoughts, man. What's y'all we gonna get off the live, and we're gonna definitely be pulling back up tomorrow. I mean, y'all answered it. So Danny's not a first ballot Hall of Famer, one.
Hell no.
No, I
Mm,
don't think so.
Hell,
damn.
he'll get
Hey,
in. He'll get. Listen, he'll get in. He'll get in because of the name, because of the names he fought, and because
yeah.
obviously he was a world champion. He was unified, whatever the case may be. Um,
And I would say this
and
too. He would also get in
and,
too
and
with his promotions. He continued to be contribute to the sport.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and he did big things in Philly just for Philly. He did a lot of big things.
Yeah, see, that's
Um,
what I'm saying. He continued to
He
his
built a
community to
city. He built
support.
up his city.
yeah. So I obviously you got to get him in there. Same thing with Keith.
One
Keith
thousand
gets
percent.
Keith's gonna get in there. Same thing with Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman gonna get in there. It's just he's not gonna be first ballot.
It's like
Same
Sean
thing with
Okay.
Sean.
Porter. You feel me? He gonna
Sean is
get
the
in
same.
too.
Sean gonna get in before them, but because of the names he fought, the things he did for fucking boxing, and he wasn't scared of nobody. He fought everybody he needed to fight. Out of the little four, in the four that he needed to fight, he fought everybody.
He fought everybody. He get credit for
Mm.
that.
Big. Hey, that's a fact. You gotta give credit. That's mandatory. Give credit where credit is due. Listen, man. Salute to everybody that pulled up today. My brother Blaze, Juan Claudio. Salute to Free, Marky, T Hill pulled up. BVO was in the chat. Shout out to my brother BVO. Listen, the Sports Talk Network. We working.
In
TD Crush was
peace.
in the chat. Salute to Crush. CDK hit me. Salute to my brother CDK.
Yo, you heard from
Uh,
CDK? That's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, man. CDK doing good, man. He just been handling business, but and salute to the Queen Angie baby in the chat, always showing love,
Salute to Angie,
always
baby.
supporting. Appreciate you, Angie. Hey, we be back tomorrow. Y'all already know.
Peace.
Let's
Peace,
go.
y'all.
Green. Salute.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.